Millimeter, it be accurately measured. It's measured flat, direction up and down. Flat level we at, flight over ground. Descending from that breeze, heading in degrees. Horizontal, flat, EST. Now you know it's flat below ground. Measured flat. You hearing me now?
Welcome to Flat Earth Debate, Uncut and After Show. I'm your host Nathan Oakley, and if you are new to this channel, or you've not done so already, then be sure to subscribe. Hit the bell notification icon and join button if you'd like to become a Nathan Oakley 1980 channel member and keep up to date with the Flat Earth Debate. If you would like to support the channel, there is a super chat that runs alongside each of these shows while they premiere, and there's also a coffee, Patreon, crypto and thanks button in the info box below the video. Speaking of Patrons, I'm going to do a quick shout out to all of you who do support me on Patreon. So, a massive shout of thanks and appreciation to Sven P, Curved Fart, Pablo de la Cruz, Level Playing Poem, Vitali Z, Colton James, Survive the Spin, Thomas van der Zander, Measured Flat, Tiers Morgan, Mitch Kennedy, Rod, The Name's Burley, JMails24, Unimento, Iron26, Retro Bill, John Kays, Patrick Gunnels, Bob Barker, Mobile Mac 777, Rob W, Del West Watson, Unbelievable Productions, Blue Ridge Ranger, Abraham Mohammed, Skeptic 936, Texas Mike, Chow Yun Cat, and Dank. So another massive thank you to all of you for supporting me on Patreon. Links, as I say, to Patreon are below this video. With that, I will hand across to whoever is in Discord and Google so you can enjoy their dulcet tones while I set up for today's live show.
Damn. Got him, yeah.
Nathan,
Wait
you
for
could
me.
get your friends to join the server by themselves. That would be better.
Oh, thanks, Dawn.
Yeah. Never thought of that?
I'll do whatever I like, actually, Dawn. I don't need any help from you. I'm
Yeah,
good.
well, you said thanks, so maybe you liked my advice that time.
Oh, that was sarcastic. Thanks as in I couldn't give the tiniest of shites what you've got to say.
I'm going to say it anyway, you know this.
Yeah, you call people demons for no reason. What do you got to say?
Yeah, it says the hot mic, who isn't even in Nathan's room with him.
Let me get it straight. After
Okay.
about 20 minutes of sat here in silence, you're moaning because I'm having a conversation with Neil. Is that correct?
You've got a hot mic, so other voices are coming through your mic, and they could join the Discord themselves to be a real person.
They
That's what I'm
could.
pointing out.
They could. You're right. You
Ask
second
him,
time you've
ask him.
told us. I heard you the first time.
Ask him, do you know
I
how
thanked
to use
you because I
Discord?
heard you the
Do you
first
know how to
time. Now
make
you're
an
just
account?
repeating yourself. While I'm addressing the fact that you've repeated yourself, I heard you the first time. They
Talk to
could.
your friend as well.
Yes, that's right. Well identified. They could. Does that mean they will?
Does
Because
your
you've said so. Do you think that means they will? Because you've said so.
Does your friend know he could make a
Do I
Discord
care?
account?
Why do I care?
Hey, Nathan,
Okay.
how's your
Don't
book
worry, I'll
doing?
move on.
Did you get some interest?
Is that another ad hom?
Was that Nathan's mic that lit up? It sounded like
Not an
someone
ad
else.
hom. I'm asking how his book is doing. How is that an ad hom?
I didn't know you could read.
Oh,
Is that
I
omnivore?
read pretty well. In fact, I've read enough to know when people are talking bullshit or not. But, yeah. How is it doing?
How's Earth measured, omnivore?
Oh, it's another voice come out. Nathan's mic again.
Yeah, you seem to have a bit of an obsession with it, Dawn.
Voices.
What's going on?
What's going
He's
on?
got like a dummy sitting on his lap.
Nathan, could you put crisp on so we can't hear your background noise, please?
No, I'm good. You could sit in silence here, alternatively to me
The
having a
last
conversation.
thing he wants is to be crisp.
Silence is better than arguing about fake things with psychopaths.
What are you talking
Easily.
about?
There it is.
Keep asking me to get rid of somebody who's talking to me in my presence. I won't be doing that, Dawn, just because you've asked. That's the third
I'm
time.
not asking. I'm just saying it comes across like a hot mic, which is kind of unsocial.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Like everybody doesn't know how the show's run. Dawn,
you
you've
are
been
the
here
problem.
for years, Dawn.
Do you want me to address what you've said for the fifth time? Is that what you're asking for?
No?
All right.
So
As a matter of fact, he
I'm
was
just
getting
wondering
slayed
if he's selling a
before
bunch
we
of
knew
books.
the Earth was measured.
What's happened again?
Shut
Omni
up.
started talking, and then your hot mic started talking over Omni. Oh no, it's happened again.
well,
All right.
I mean, if he's,
Yeah,
you
So
know,
you
that
do,
out,
you do
Nathan,
want to talk
just-
about it for a fifth time then, Dawn? So I was wrong. You were incorrect
No,
when you said
no, I
you didn't
don't.
want to discuss it for a fifth
he's
time.
constantly
I'm
gonna
hearing
be able
Dawn's
to
hot
talk.
mic through
Doesn't
me.
know how to
I'm
do
hearing
anything else.
Dawn's hot mic. So Dawn,
Yeah,
you did actually want to talk about it then. It's the fifth time you
Nope,
brought it
no,
up.
I didn't.
Well, you brought it up a fifth time. I'm hearing
I brought it up again
Dawn's
just
hot
'cause you
mic.
spoke
I'm sorry,
over
Dawn.
on
Do you want
me
to
there.
sort your hot mic out? I keep hearing your hot mic.
Don, did you buy his book?
So there it is again. A hot
that's
mic
not
I keep
like that, I
hearing.
think, is it?
Like a hot mic.
Oh, I thought it was out.
Sorry, is that a hot
Just
mic? Am I hearing a hot mic?
I could have sworn I saw it.
Is this a hot mic?
you.
Am I talking to Dawn or is hot mic? It's very confusing, Dawn. I thought I was having a conversation with you, actually repeating the same thing for the fifth time that you said you didn't want to talk about. Now I'm hearing a hot mic.
Can't make it up.
Oh, it popped out again.
It's
Do you want
called
to get your own
Neil.
Discord account,
Do you want
mate,
to say
so
hello
you
to
can
him? It's
speak
called
on your
Neil.
own
It's a
terms,
human
not
being called
Nathan.
Neil, Dawn. Sixth time.
You could join the server.
I could
and talk to
stutter.
us on your own as well.
I could. You
in your
told
own
us
time.
that. I dealt with it. I said, we could. Thanks for identifying it.
You
We
haven't
won't be
dealt with
doing
it.
it just because you've said it, though, Dawn, you dumb fuck.
You haven't dealt with it. You keep letting it happen again and again.
What, like you keep your little hot mics that you've got going on happen over and over again? I've heard it several times. So you're going to deal with that hot mic? I'll deal with mine when you deal with yours.
What do you want to talk about? The banking system today?
Sorry, Dawn, you're going to deal with the hot mic? We've had it several times
Have
through
you?
us. Did you not hear it from your end? Are you going to deal with that? It's the sixth time you brought it up. It's only the second time I've brought up your hot mic. Are you going to deal with your hot mic that you've got going
I
on?
haven't got a hot mic. I'm the only
It's
one
called
talking through my
Omnivore.
mic.
It's got a name. I can identify it because I can read. Are you going to deal with that hot
Omni's a
mic?
real person in the Discord.
It's like Neil's a real person.
Neil is one of your hot
You
mics.
got his name right this time, not hot mic.
Yeah, get Neil to get his own account, and then he can debate real people on his own.
Oh, thanks
channel.
for the
That'd be great.
suggestion. That's really kind of you.
I
Doesn't
don't
need
think-
to.
I think he knows
Doesn't need to.
that.
There's that hot mic
He
again,
knows that
Dawn.
would
You're going to
not
deal
go
with this
well.
hot mic we seem to be having to deal with
speaking
while we
over
talk to
Omni
each other.
again.
You're going to deal with that
Okay.
hot mic. You're going to deal with it.
We try not to speak over each
We
other.
try not to have hot mics, talking through each other, but it just happened again. It's about the eighth time. You don't seem to be dealing with it, Dawn. It's almost like you've got no ability to deal with anything, me or your own hot mic.
You have to give space for the others to speak.
Do I? I don't have to do anything, Dawn. You're
Yes, you
mistaken
do, or else
again.
you won't be able to
Let's
rate
get
it.
it clear. It's the third time on this occasion. I'll do exactly as I choose, Dawn. Your suggestions
you'll
are
end up
taken.
in the
I'll
other
write it
room.
down. Dawn says we take it in turns. I told him I'll do as I like. Third time I told him. Making a little note of it, Dawn. Thanks. Did you want to repeat it again? Maybe we could go through
You'll
this
end
6
up in
times
the
too.
other room on your own, Nathan, like last
I'll do what I like.
Yeah, you'll end up in the other room on your own.
Oh, yeah. What, you'll move me because you can't cope with me? Yeah, I know. It's happened several times.
The server will move you because
Yeah.
you don't let other
The
people talk.
all-authoric server, you mean Riggs, will move me when he can't cope with me being in the
Screw
open
him.
room.
And the mods,
With you guys
like
having
last
open
time.
mics like Omni talk through me, that you don't have the
Like
ability
last
to cope
time.
with yourself, Dawn. You don't have the ability to tell him to
Nathan
stop
has
talking
two
through our
scoops
conversation.
of
There it is
medicine.
again! That hot mic keeps happening,
Every
Dawn. You don't
mic.
seem to have dealt with it, Dawn.
He's fallen for it. You're going to be moved into the other room, Nathan, if you can't cooperate.
I'll do as I like. Riggs in his server can do as he
Exactly,
likes.
exactly, yeah.
He might cuck to
Exactly,
you,
yeah.
Dawn, we'll see.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, he might
Like
do what
last
you
time.
tell him, Dawn. Or like me, he'll tell you to suck on his cock. He might do that. I'll do that to you, 'cause I'll do what I like.
Like
Where can I
last time.
find? Where can I find the information about that book?
I don't know. I asked him and he said it was an ad hom.
You know, when we've dealt with
Or
Dawn,
somebody-
when we've
I mean, it's hard
concluded
to
this
know.
conversation,
Nathan's
we
like
might
got
talk to the
Nathan,
hot
you're speaking over
mics.
people again, Nathan.
I'm gonna look it up and see if I can find an Amazon.
I'm glad you're all very excited.
Yep. I want to answer.
I want to be a fireman.
Neil, do you want to have a little chat since you're here through Nathan's mic?
8th time.
Why would I
Nathan's
want to
friends
chat
are
with
all
you?
imaginary.
What do you have to offer?
He's
you're
got a
a
hot
man
mic, he
and I'm
can't
a man
control.
and we
I'll
disagree
just
about
join in the
things.
conversation. We seem to have
I
a hot
know,
mic
Nathan's
problem.
talking over
Dawn,
you.
any chance
Sorry.
if you're going to have a chat with my friend Neil, you can sort your hot mic out? He started having a conversation
Nathan's
with you with him,
talking
you had
over
your
me
hot
now,
mic.
Neil.
It
Sorry
just doesn't
about
seem
that.
like you've got any control over this room, Dawn. Your hot mic keeps occurring. I heard it again. It was about the 9th time I heard it.
Not a hot mic, it's a real person in the room.
Oh, is it really? He just
He's
seems
here-
to. He
he's
doesn't
here
seem
more
to
than
understand
you,
that we
so he
take it
has
in
more
turns.
rights
When
than
I'm
you.
talking to you, you're talking to Neil. He seems to think he needs to join in the conversation mid-flow. So do you want to sort
Neil
that
had
out?
his own account. I could talk to him without you.
Oh, so he can do what he likes? Yes, so
I don't
can I,
think- I
Dawn.
think
Yeah, that's
Neil
right, so
kinda
can I. I
knows
can
that.
do what I like
That's
too,
Neil.
Dawn, just like Omni seems
Yeah,
to think
but I
he
think
can.
Neil knows
Yeah,
that.
he won't be told, right, Dawn? Yeah, neither will I.
Right, Don?
I think there's some hiding behind the skirts going on.
Neil, if you ever want to have a
very
real
interesting.
debate, come into Discord as a man and we can discuss things. It's
So
brilliant.
do you have to be a
What do you
man to
want
be
to
in
debate?
Discord?
Nathan Oakley has broad skirts.
Yeah,
Is that what
have to be
you
a man to
think? You guys
discuss
sat in
things properly.
silence, that you're all manly men, sat in Discord, not talking to each
You
other?
have to be a man to discuss things properly, Nathan, remember?
No, we have to be men to talk through each other
What do
like
you
your
mean,
hot
no?
mic
Of
keeps
course you
doing.
do. What do you mean, no? Of course
Your hot
you do.
mic keeps interrupting
He
this
doesn't-
conversation between you and I. There it goes
mean,
again. I can hear it while I'm having a
I don't think that's
conversation
in
with
his
you, Dawn.
wheelhouse,
You
Dawn.
don't have any control over this man. He seems to be doing whatever he likes, like I've told you I'll do, but you still keep offering me 8 times suggestions about how I should do things. I mean, I've told you can suck on my dick, and Omni keeps interrupting, but men will do as they choose. Do you understand, Dawn?
Well,
It's
you
the 9th
interrupted
time
him
I've
first.
pointed this out to you, by the way. 9 times.
You interrupted him first and you keep bringing up
Oh,
gay
is
stuff,
it
so
me?
who's
Did I
the
interrupt
weirdo?
him? I must be very, very, very butthurt about that.
Why'd you always mention gay things, Nathan? Are you gay?
Dawn, you know where that
It's
microphone
no
is
homo.
lodged.
It's a power thing. Omni's obviously answering for me. It doesn't matter. We're having a conversation, Dawn. Your little man-child friend that's cooking for you wants to fuck on your behalf. Why do I mention it's a power thing? To answer you, it's no homo. You're not actually here, Dawn. Maybe you're so stupid that you think you're in my presence and can actually have my cock forced down your throat. No, that can't happen, Dawn. You're not in the same room as me. It's a power thing,
you
mate.
start-
It's me
you
telling
started
you.
gay
You
abuse.
can tell me
You
what
started
I'll
the
do
gay
with my
abuse,
show,
yeah.
and I can tell you
I'm
to
gonna
suck
turn
my
my
dick
mic
while
up
you talk
for a
through
little
me, because you think
It's
you can
really-
do whatever you like.
Thank
Inspire
you.
telling me we
Yo,
take it in
idiot.
turns.
Shut
Getting an
up,
answer to your
insulting
question
idiot.
will
Yo.
result in you yakking straight through the answer to the question that you've posed. Yeah, I
Yo,
get that. That's
gay
because you're a
cunt.
little coward and you
Time
can't
to
cope
be
with
quiet.
answers coming your way. The answer to your question, it's a power thing. Second time I've answered you.
Okay, I'll just, yo, gay cunt. It's time to be normal, like a man.
Well, I'll accept
Stop
people's answers
abusing
that they've
people.
delivered. No homo, power thing, X3, Dumbo, too dumb to comprehend English.
You're not
So
powerful.
when Nathan started
you're just
talking about
gay.
measurements last time, you called him a demon.
Yeah, and your
Neil,
hot mic
I
offered
can't
me a
speak to you 'cause
cock-shaped
you don't have your own
microphone.
Discord account,
Yeah.
So
You-
that's
you're-
your own fault.
Your hot mic offered me a cock-shaped microphone, Dawn. Do you remember?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I
He
just
said,
know
and
that
I
you're
quote,
gay,
"I've got a
and you know you're
cock-shaped
speaking over me,
microphone,
Mr.
and I
Gay
will
cunt.
send it."
Calm down, gay cunt. You don't get to talk over me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. Omnivore said, I've got a cock-shaped microphone and I'll send it to you if you answer my questions, because I refused. Because I'm like, there is no
So what
questions
is it?
to be answered, because the Earth is measured flat with radial values that Omni was trying to bend. Now, upon me pointing out that
That's your
distances
claim,
that are
but
radial,
unfortunately,
do you
most
not get to
humans are
talk? This must
globers.
make you a
So the claim is
homosexual then.
wrong.
Obviously,
You
being a
talk
gay
louder,
cunt,
talk
you
louder.
talk
I'll
through
just
me like
talk
a gay
louder than
cunt.
you.
By your own
I'm better at
standards, you're a homo.
microphones than you.
Homo, talking through me like a gay cunt.
My
End quote you.
limiting and
So
my
you're a gay
microphone's
cunt.
better
You're a
than
gay cunt.
yours,
Gay
little
cunt.
weak
Talking
man.
through me like a homo.
True.
So you like men?
Little weak
You like
man.
men then,
Shush,
Dawn?
shush, shush,
You're
shush,
projecting
weak
your
man.
own
My
homosexuality
microphone's
onto me, are you, Dawn? You're
He's
talking
got
through me,
Mike
Dawn.
in
I'm going
the-
to talk
Gay
over
cunt.
you
Now we've got
much
audio
louder.
chaos. Fun. Meanwhile,
good
you
audio
man
guy,
that this
Nathan.
audio
You
chaos is
started
in
this.
need of. You can keep
Dawn's
talking indefinitely.
microphone
It won't
is
change that
longer than
eventually at the end of this
mine.
audio chaos, which I don't mind
Control
fighting my way
Dawn's
through.
microphone.
Audio chaos. I started it. My name's Nathan, but I don't know how to turn my microphone up. So I can't win every battle.
So, cock-shaped microphone after having a radial value bent by Omnivore. That's what I was offered.
Total word salad.
No, cock-shaped microphone offered to me after demonstrating how radii don't bend. That's not audio chaos time. It's just a fact. That's what I was offered.
If only Riggs had actual
Stuttery, you offered me a cock-shaped microphone, didn't you, Omnivore?
if the mods come...
So was that a gay
How
thing?
come Dawn didn't say anything then?
The plan will work.
No, it's only me that gets put under the examination.
You're ruining our space, you gay bastard.
So you're the man calling me homo. I'm pointing out that a man you can't control with his constant hot mic offered me a cock-shaped microphone. Now, you don't seem to like that and want to rumpus me for it. I mean, that's fine. I can cope. It's no problem. But I will just reiterate that your man offered me a cock-shaped microphone.
It's a possibility.
Stuttery, we're talking about you, not to you there. You'll know when I talk to you. You'll hear me address you, Omnivore. I'm addressing Dawn about him claiming I'm a homo because I've told him after his suggestions were thwarted that he could suck my dick. That's a power thing, not a homo thing. Now we're trying to establish if your cock-shaped microphone is a gay thing or not. I don't know why.
I try to look for those numbers, but...
The cock-shaped microphone, right? That was what happened.
You're not addressing anything. You're speaking to yourself about nonsense. You have to be man to
nonsense or cock-shaped
man and have
microphone.
real debates, or no one will care.
Okay, radial values don't bend. I was offered a cock-shaped microphone. Oh, maybe you're not a man.
There it goes.
Who gives
There
a
it goes.
fuck about
A lot
radial
of boys
values
in
from
pain.
you?
Boys in pain.
No one cares about your radial values because you're a liar.
Oh, they're straight. They don't bend.
Just
Your man who's
certified.
got a
No one
cock-shaped
cares.
microphone to send me definitely bent radial values, though. That was the offerance in rebuttal when I pointed out the radio don't bend. He offered to send me a cock-shaped
Nathan,
microphone.
you've been cancelled.
No, I haven't been cancelled. You're shocking. What are you babbling about? I get 40,000 views a month, Dawn. You think I've been cancelled? On the contrary, I pay my mortgage with my YouTube work. You think I've been cancelled? No, I have been offered a cock-shaped microphone in rebuttal to a radius value that definitely doesn't bend by your hot mic. Your hot mic offered me a cock-shaped microphone. End quote
To
him.
steal our space so you get spoken over.
Well, you can do whatever you like. I'll still point out that radii don't bend. You can tell me there's no debate in them a homo. And I can say, okay, well, what about the cock-shaped microphone?
There's no
The
debate.
real
You are a
question is,
homo.
what are
You
you
always
afraid
speak
of,
about
Dawn?
gay things and you always lie to your friends.
What about radii
What are you
bending?
afraid of, Dawn?
No, that's your compadre lied. He said the distance that we extrapolate with a radial value, radii being straight, bends. That's a lie. Omni's a liar. And in response to him having that pointed out to me, he said he'd send me a cock-shaped
because
microphone.
You're a liar. You have to be a truth seeker first for people to care.
Okay, I sought the truth about what radial values did, and they don't bend. When you derive radial values for a distance that's linear, it cannot bend. Omni the liar, non-truth
That would imply
seeker, said that they
he has
bend.
No, you wish
distances.
you could speak to Omni, but you've already abused him. So
Oh, does he feel abused? Is the blood already on the floor? Does it scare you, little boys? The blood spill over the radial
Speak to me,
value.
There's a
I'm
really
making you
easy
talk
way to
about
do it.
blood spilling because you're a violent bully.
Violent with radial values that don't bend. Is that violence? Describing straight radii when one of your compadres said it bent? That's me being violent. Yeah, by metaphor, it's me shoving it right up Omnivore while you guys bleat and moan. And Chatscan can call me a homosexual, even though your compadre who offered bent radii offered me a cock-shaped microphone. That was his response. Now, I can't help that. That's just the response he had on offer. Cock-shaped microphone after having it pointed out that he's a liar with his bent radii. I mean, that still makes him an abject liar. He's lying about having radii that
Don't
bend.
know if you're willing
Right,
to give
Omni,
it a
do you want
try.
to try the other plan where we turn him down?
Oh, you're just going to mute me?
That was my-
Beautiful!
plan.
How long did it take? Who had bets on 5 minutes before I'd be turned down or muted? What's that, Dawn? You need to mute me?
it's gonna be
need to
audio
turn me
cancel.
down?
Need to, no.
You
I'm-
definitely need to
I'm
turn
gonna-
me down.
Because
Yeah,
you
you
don't listen
bet.
to me, do you?
Yeah, did
You
you
don't
hear that?
listen when
Definitely
when I'm
made it to the
speaking.
recording. Dawn needs to turn me down. Oh, how beautiful. Last time we got the screams and bleatings of coward cucks saying, can we just mute him? Now we've got Dawn
Problem,
saying,
Nathan,
can we just turn him down?
is that if he has a normal conversation,
What about radii?
I'm worried, Omni, you'll start speaking to him.
About bent radii, Omni. That sort of normal conversation. I fucking
really?
raped you with your bent radii. The derivation of a bent radii, you dumb fuck.
Can we move Nathan up?
Can we just move him into a different room? Turn him down, mute him, take him somewhere else. Stop the blood. Right, Dawn?
Nathan,
Yeah,
that's their
asking very
second
nicely
plan.
for
Did
that,
you hear him?
by the way.
Cry
Let's
for
do
me.
another plan.
Cry
So we can have
out
our
for
normal
me,
space.
Dawn. Let me hear you squeal
you can
like a
have your
little
space.
piggy who doesn't like the sight of the blood. That's right, Omni. I fucking raped you with that bent radii.
See, there you go. That's
What
the
is
reason we
happening?
need to move
That's
him.
so-
'Cause you're
And you
talking
offered me a
about raping
cock-shaped
other men.
microphone. That's what you offered.
That sounds like you're reading into
Doesn't
things.
sound like Omni anymore. So is this another little white knight pulling me off him because he doesn't like the sight of the blood? Some other nasally sounding adenoidal dweeb.
Adenoidal?
See-
What the fuck
Yeah,
does
that's
that
you.
mean? My adenoids?
Yeah, my adenoids. That's right, you fucking dweeb. It's Battle of the Dweebs with the adenoids pulling me off as I rape Omni with a radial value. You don't like the sight of the blood, and now we've got the specky adenoidal twats piling in on Omni's behalf.
You're not.
I don't even know Omni. You're just crazy.
you-
And you not? You sound like you've got a dweeby tendency to your voice there, buddy.
A sleepy
Why
tendency.
are
Do
you
you have
going
a
crazy, everyone?
Batman logo on your
I was
t-shirt
like
by any
50 He
chance?
charges $50 for debating.
Do you have a Batman logo on your t-shirt by any chance
How
there?
do you charge?
It seems the
Basically.
mods have only muted on
So
me,
we were
maybe
done
I'll
with
just
you,
carry on
Dawn.
talking
Do you
over
still
the
need to
circus.
still need to
freebie
deal with
today.
this, do you, Dawn? You still need to pile in
yes.
to make sure it's audio chaos. Is this the screams of fire from a woman watching a rape?
Yeah. It's me. What?
Yeah, you screaming.
me
This
causing
is you
chaos,
trying to
even though
stop
it's
the
you.
blood. That's all you're trying to do. You've got a tourniquet and it's you talking.
Tourniquet.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a beautiful way to describe it.
What, a radii that don't bend? Ground distances for Earth that's measured is flat. Earth is measured flat with ground
No one
distances.
gives a
They
fuck
form.
about
Is
what
this
you
you
say.
trying to put a tourniquet on
Promote your
it?
book.
Is this you trying to put a tourniquet on
Flat
it?
Earth
Scream
Jesus.
for me like a little piggy, Dawn. Go on,
No
squeal.
one gives a fuck.
I
what you
like
say
these
about radio, you
squeals.
psycho.
You hear me describing ground distance and you start squealing like a little piggy.
Yep.
Yeah, you came in here to squeal about ground distances like
No,
a little
I
piggy.
got asked about a book
Okay, I thought
called
it
The
was here to promote
Demon,
his
told I
fucking
was a
book or something.
homo. Before we started talking about radial values, I'd been called a homo, talked
Yeah, that's
through,
because you spoke
suggested
about
that my
gay sex
compadre,
and
like you're
raping
talking through
people.
me now,
So
was
that is
actually
Yeah,
radio
it was.
interference of some description, like a hot
Yeah, I was
mic.
not here
I
about
think I had
your-
all sorts of crap having to
that.
be dealt with before we got to the flat earth radial values that don't bend.
There's no such thing. We don't trust you about radio values.
Nobody gives
we
a shit
never
what you
will
trust me
ever
about.
again.
That's why you
Speak
need
over
three
me.
men to defend. Oh, we'll let
Speak
Omni
over
defend
me,
it then. Do you
you
want to? He said
psycho
that the ground
retard.
distance was bent. Do you want to let him defend it, or do you just got to cuck and fuck for him?
Let who defend what? I'm a glober. You can't address me.
Okay. So with a
cares?
circle of equal elevation, you understand that we derive that with angle measurements to stars that will give us a radial value. Do you understand that?
No, Don, you have to buy his book.
I don't give a fuck what you
You're just
say
dumb as
as
shit,
a
Dawn.
globe.
That's why you have to cause audio chaos. You're just a fucking retard.
You caused the audio chaos by saying you're
by
going to
talking about
rape
radii?
everyone. And having three people come through one mic.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do whatever I like.
Yeah, you'll do whatever you like.
Correct.
That's the chaos you're causing.
What, with radii? Straight radii, flat earth measurements? Yeah,
Radii
you're damn right.
means nothing coming from you.
All right, it's a good job they use it in
Oh.
navigation then, isn't it? Navigation
Hey,
use straight radii. That's why
mean nothing
Omnivore was
coming from
appealing to
you.
it.
The
Maybe
line.
if you rumpus this, it won't alter that Omni was the one appealing to this bent distance that's a radius value. I wasn't appealing to it. You don't have to trust me. It's whether or not you can trust Omni, because you kept calling me a liar. So I pointed out that your compadre is a liar. Talked about bent radii. That's a lie. Don't trust me. You have
all
to
your friends
distrust
are liars
Omnivore,
too.
who's a liar.
He's
Yeah,
probably
Dawn,
right. 'cause
present
he's
to me
right
where
about most
Nathan
of
has
things.
lied. Go
No,
ahead.
no, Omni's the liar.
want a discount.
He lied about
Neil,
radii
you can't
bending,
speak, 'cause
ground
Neil-
distances.
I mean, Nathan speaks over you, Neil, so you can't speak.
Yeah, to point out
There you
how
go,
Omni's a
I
liar.
can't.
I've been accused of it. Now I'm trying to point out how your friend's a liar, but you don't want to hear
Omni's
it.
gone. He's not my friend.
All right, well,
You
why
have
did
to
you
address
defend him
me.
then?
Why'd you say you're all friends here then last week?
Yeah. Ruining your safe
Neil,
space.
you can't talk.
Sorry, can you
Oh,
just
it's
turn me
like
down?
you're lying,
Dawn, would it
Dawn.
be easier if you just turned me down or moved me to a different room? Would that be easier? Would that help you?
It would be much better for
Yeah,
you
you're right.
if
It would,
you were in
wouldn't it?
another room.
Yeah, that's
'cause
what
then
you
can
need.
do your
You see, when
psycho act.
people project onto me that I mute them, in reality, we're talking about adenoidal, nasally dweebs who want to turn my line down, mute me, and move me to a different room. It's projection. It's called dweeb projection. When I'm claimed to be muting them, no. Can we just mute him? Can we just turn him
that's right.
down? Can we just move him to a different room? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what you'll need to do, Dawn, to cope
Yeah,
with me.
because you speak about raping people, so
Yeah, with radial values. This is Omni's fucking head. This is the pillow he gave me a radial value on, and this is him saying it's bent. That's me metaphorically ramming that bent radii up Omnivore's asshole by metaphor. That's correct,
I'm
Dawn.
waiting for the pitch, the book
But
pitch.
do you want to stutter at me? Was that a coherent sentence? Yeah, I'm raping your compadre who's a liar, who says ground distance that are radial values bend. That's a lie! So what I did to that fucking liar was pin his head into the pillow he offered me the radial value on, and then rammed it up his arsehole while you all watched. That's what I did to him.
What about the book?
What about the book?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you promote it?
Sorry, I'm here
Yeah.
to rape you fucking retards who've spent 10 years sending the police round, sending social services round, claiming I beat my kids. Now you want to
No,
turn
man.
me down and mute me because I'm taking the people who lie like Omni and ramming their lies up their arsehole while pathetic little beaters moan about it.
But you muted him.
I haven't muted anybody. I've not got control here, you dumb fuck.
Well, he got muted or something.
I haven't got control here, you fucking retard.
Oh, you got accused of muting.
Oh, now I've been
Wow.
told by Dawn I've got to be turned down or moved. You're accusing me of doing
Yeah,
it.
it's Dawn.
Yeah,
Why
right
would you
on
tell
cue.
that, Dawn?
Projection. You dumb fuck little ball of cucks. You're projecting.
it's all your fault
No,
now.
we actually
Dawn.
heard Dawn say, "Can we turn him down?" Yeah, we heard that, dumb fuck. You're all
Yeah,
scared
Dawn.
of me. I know what the
Dawn,
score
fuck.
is here. You're all fucking terrified of getting the same treatment Omni got. That's
Oh,
your
fucking
fucking
shiver,
globe head
fucking
pushed
shiver,
into a
Dawn.
pillow and straight radii flat earth distances rammed up your assholes. You're all terrified of me and you fucking know it. Offer me a globe measurement then, you bunch of cowards. See how you get on. See how quickly I take that which you claim and ram it up all of your assholes while another pathetic man tries to pull me off
you
you.
get the book.
Watch as it
You roll up,
happens.
you roll up your book and then
Such a
you put it
role
up in
model.
there.
Is this a globe measurement?
There you go.
Is this a globe measurement? You're all globe
No,
believers,
we
right?
we want the book's numbers. How
Nobody
many
gives a
books
shit
are
what you
on?
want. You're a nobody. Nobody
Well,
gives a shit what you want, dickhead. Where's your globe measurements?
Yeah, what does the book have to do with
Yeah,
globe
what
measurement?
I want to do is
Can I get
ram
a
a
discount?
globe measurement up you for being a flat
Yeah,
Earth
I want a
prerequisite.
discount
That's
too.
what I
wanna
want to
be a
do.
flat Earth
I will
user.
take your globe measurement and ram it up your asshole. So give it me, so I can
Okay.
force it back up you.
I just
I want the
farted.
book.
It's really loud. Sorry.
I want that book number.
You want the book number, do you, stuttery?
Yeah, your ISBN number.
Really? You don't need it. You just need me here to tell you how flat Earth's measured with radial values
but
that
I need-
Omnivore
I
appeal
have
to.
a-
Maybe
I'm
if
a
you
written
just chat
learner.
straight through the top of it. Yeah, you've got flat Earth measurements in the form of radial values that derive distance. Omni appeal to them.
Oh, just buy the book. Damn.
No.
The author of the
No.
book is in the house.
Omnivore, the guy on your own panel, the one who's lying to you about radial values bending with
Yeah, I don't
distance
like them either,
measurements.
yeah.
They
I
don't.
can
They're
agree with
straight. Earth's measured flat with that radial value the guy on your panel appealed to. Don't need anything from me to know Earth's measured flat. You're the ones measuring it that way. Omni's the example I'm giving you. You know, are you all deaf?
Yep, exactly, Nathan.
Right, this is the last test. If I get muted again for mirroring Nathan.
Oh, let me get it right, Dawn. So
Hey,
after
yeah,
telling people that I should be turned down, you're now going to moan about someone shutting you up?
I was muted by mistake.
Epic.
I was muted by mistake. My tactic is to talk over you when you talk over other people. Okay?
This is
Okay.
what happens when you get a little.
Okay, thanks, Dawn.
Tactics, huh?
Need tactics
Well,
for me.
Tactics.
I don't
It's
need
a
any
stupid
tactics.
cut
I just
and
wait for
does not
somebody. Maybe
understand
someone will shut Dawn up
dynamics.
now that I'm responding to him and he's still talking. Maybe someone will shut him up. We'll see how it goes. I don't need a mute button, but I could appeal to the people who run the server
you do.
to sort this guy out who's now moaned about getting shut down and is now talking through me. Yeah. So
Let's
I
get back
don't
to
need
your
any
point.
tactics. That's the same interruption
Yeah,
from the
let's
same
go back
guy
to
who's
the spelling
bleating.
match.
So his
Well, let's
tactic of
be
talking
muted.
through me is going to now prevail. Nobody's going to get to hear anything in response. It's just
If you
Dawn
talk
talking
through
through me.
us,
Yep, definitely
we'll
just
talk
Dawn
through you.
talking straight through the top of me. Yeah, I don't need any tactics. I just need you, in this case, Omnivore by example, to come to me with a nice, silk pillow.
You know what?
And
I've
on that
actually had
silk
Don
pillow
this entire
will be
time
a
to do
radial
that.
distance value, which I will take off him and ram up his arsehole for being straight flat Earth measurements.
You're
That's what
being
I'll be
gay
doing
again,
here.
Which has nothing to do with
See,
Earth
it's
science
like
debate.
server operators.
you
Do you
not
like
be gay,
this? Is this
please,
what you want?
Nathan?
Is this the values of your server while Dawn chat skanks through me? What's going on?
Can you not be gay and just
So is this
concentrate on the
tolerable
debate,
in your
please,
terms of
Nathan?
service that I'm being abused for being a homosexual? As a transgender lesbian, I find this highly problematic.
What the fuck?
What? He's pretending to be a
heard it here
transgender
first.
lesbian, even though he's a man, in the middle of a flat Earth debate.
We're talking about radial values that Omni's presented. They're flat
Okay,
Earth
let's go back to
measurements
that,
of distance, and before I've got to the end of the sentence, I'm hearing Dawn's voice again.
Right.
Earth's measured flat with the radial.
debate.
Are you
Why am I
ready
getting
to hear
muted?
about
What's going
radial
on?
Values?
Why am I getting muted?
Nobody cares what you say about radial values because you're a flat Earth liar.
I didn't say it. Omni did. Are you deaf? It's about the 10th time I've said it. I
You're
did not
saying
claim
it
this.
now.
Omni did.
You're saying it now.
Yeah, because Omni brought it up as a flat Earth evidence and suggested it bend,
No.
making him
He
a
doesn't- he
liar.
doesn't give flat
You've
Earth
levelled the
evidences. He's a
accusation.
glober.
My God, moderators.
He's a glober. so
My
he doesn't
God,
give flat
moderators. Is it
evidences,
just
you
the
liar.
interruptions?
There's no
Projection, Dawn, be
moderation.
thy name.
You're
So you're here to
speaking over
protect me
me.
from interrupting people while
can
you
speak louder than
constantly
you.
chat skank
And
through the
bear
top
a
of everything I say.
microphone
Yeah, what can I
and
do,
audio.
mods? Dawn's just going to ruin everything so no one can hear anything. Is that the way it
What?
goes here? Is that reasonable that Dawn's just going to ruin every single
We
thing I
told you
say?
to go in the other room.
Oh, you got to
taking
move me. Oh, got it. So it's either turn me down, mute me, talk through me, or move me. Is that how you cope when I talk about how flat Earth's measured with these radial values? That's how you cope. Move me.
You are saying radial values, but I'm
Yeah,
afraid
because
we don't
Omni
care
offered
what you
them.
say about
Omni
radial
offered
values
them.
because
Then
you're
I
a flat
took
Earth
which he
liar.
offered me on a pillow
You're talking
and
to me
rammed
again.
his own
You are
offering
what you hate.
up
Now I'm
his
talking to you, and
arsehole,
it's your
Dawn.
fault.
Yeah, Omni offered them.
I can
I
talk
raked him
louder,
with them, Dawn.
And everyone will be annoyed about it, and they'll
What,
want
you
to mute
talking
me, but it's
constantly?
you that
Yeah, I'm
started
sure
it.
everybody here wants to hear the troll Dawn talk through me talking about how radial values, measurements of Earth's surface, were rammed up the person who offered them. That was Omni who
Hey,
offered them.
Flat Earth.
Yeah, there's the
lies.
interruption again. Moderators are
You're a
going to do
troll.
nothing. I'm sure at some stage I'll be told that in this server we take it in turns, right? While I get chat
course.
skanked through for the
I
8th
already
time on this
told you that.
particular rendition.
As soon as
You can
you
hear
started
it
talking,
now.
I already
I mean,
told you
this
that.
is not me muting people, by the way. This is you cucks projecting that which you need to do when I
just
describe
me,
how
just
flat
me.
Earth's measured with radial values. You give me.
It's just me. There's no cucks. Did you hear my response then?
Give us the
We
glow
don't
measurements.
care what you say about radial values because you're a flat Earth liar by choice.
The radios don't bend, but
Do you
your lying
understand?
compadre said they did.
No, you're not getting it. We don't care what you say about radial values.
Oh, so in
Because
your
you're
mind, they
a
can
flat
bend if
liar.
Omni says it. So
Who
when Omni
abuses
says
people.
it bends, you'll accept that then.
All the time.
Yeah, so you'll accept lies. So, okay,
Do you
Dawn, you accept
understand?
lies. No
We
worries. It
do
doesn't
not
matter that I'm
care
pointing out that
what you
radial
say
values don't
about
bend.
radial values
You will accept it from
because you're
Omni
a
when he
flat
says
Earth
they
liar.
do,
All
and
the
chat skank
time.
through me pointing out that you're accepting lies.
talking
Okay,
over
I
me
get that.
again, so you're
Well done. You
causing
can chat
audio
skank
chaos.
through any response you receive. Well done.
Do you understand what
I don't
say?
need to hear you tell me what I don't understand. I know what radii don't do. They don't bend.
If
You
don't
will
wanna hear
accept
me,
they
go
do
to
when
the
Omni
other
says they
room
do, though,
where
right?
You can have people that you do want to hear.
I heard a radial value got bent. It's a lie. You accept it though, because Omni
Do you
says it.
understand what I said to you?
Yeah, that you'll accept
Hey,
what Omni
Don.
says and not what I say.
Just let me handle this, Blob.
Don, how did Nathan's
This
balls
is your
taste?
abuser, and I'm going to handle him for you. You don't have to do anything.
Handle?
I'm
Yeah,
You're just
just
talking through me,
wondering
Dawn,
how
not
his balls
handling me.
taste.
You're a delusional idiot. You think you're handling me by talking through my responses.
Do you understand what I said as a response to what you said?
Yeah, you said you weren't going to accept what I say.
I'll repeat it again.
Yeah, now you're
We
stuttering.
Do not care.
Now you're stuttering a
what
lot.
You say about
Yeah, now
radial
you're stuttering
values
quite a lot, so I'll just talk
because
through you as you
are
stutter.
a flat Earth liar and abuse people all the time.
Yeah, I
Show me
abuse them
where
with
he's
their own
a liar.
radial values. So
Do
would you like me
you
to explain it, Dawn, or
understand?
is it just going to be the chat skanking through me trying to explain
Do
to
you
you
understand?
that I was
Go
offered a
another room
radial
if you
value
want to abuse
by Omni?
everyone.
So when you
Just
say I'm
sit here.
abusive, it's because I take a
Just
radial
open the
value
room and I
that's
can
being
turn my
told to
mic
me
up
is in the
louder
shape
than
of a
you.
cock-shaped microphone, and then I ram that up the person that's bought it to
That's
me,
got
and
nothing
you
to
see
do
that as
with what we're
abusive.
talking about.
Don't offer
Got
me
nothing
a
to do with
radial
what we're talking
value.
about, has it?
My God, This is the
Do you
server that I'm in,
understand my
so I
response
can't
to your
have a
radial
decent
value?
discussion if Dawn's here in this server. Then none of the moderators
Go
want
to
to do
the
a damn
other
thing
room,
about it.
then, like,
Apparently, I was told we take
Hey,
it in
Nathan.
turns here by one of the moderators who lied to
we're
me.
not.
We don't take it in turns. I'm just being filibustered non-stop by Dawn.
Hey, Don, relax.
There's no taking
Hey,
it in
Nathan-
turns
Nathan.
'cause you ignored my
All right,
response. Shut up, Rob.
Relax, bro.
Yeah,
Nathan,
Dawn,
do you-
just chill
raw
out,
meat?
Dawn. Relax.
Hold on, dude. Hold
I
on.
know
Abuse
the
it,
big,
abuse
scary
it.
flat Earth man's
Stupid.
here and you need to yak constantly to cope. Just relax, Dawn. Take a chill pill. Take the
If
man's
you-
advice. Chill
if you
out.
respond to my response, we can relax. but you
Nah, I'm
don't.
all right, Dawn. No thanks. Don't want to talk to
See?
you. You're a dickhead.
You don't want to respond.
Hey,
Yeah, 'cause you're a
properly,
wanker.
So why would anyone relax?
Nathan,
Because you're a wanker.
Nathan, do you eat raw meat?
Like, radial
What?
values don't bend.
Nathan, do
They're
you eat
flat
raw
Earth
meat?
prerequisite
That's the
measurements.
question.
Someone else is
Radial
asking me
values
about
again.
raw
Oh,
meat
no.
as Dawn
I'm
chats
afraid
through me as a
we
coping
don't care what
mechanism.
you say about
So while I
radial
talk about
values
flat Earth
because
radial
you're a flat
values,
Earth liar.
Dawn's got to
Who
talk through
lies
me,
all
and
the
I'm being
time
asked
and
if I eat
abuses
raw
people
meat.
all
Just
the
so we're
time.
clear about who's muting
So we
who,
literally don't
it
care
definitely
what you
isn't
say
me
about
muting
radial
Dawn,
values.
and there's nothing the server operator is going to do about this constant filibustering every
We
time I
told you
open
to
my
go in the
mouth.
other room if you want to preach.
Oh, you can move me,
you
can
know
you,
what?
Dawn? That's 3. We got little bets on how many times
Why
you'll
don't
need
you
to
move yourself
mute me,
if you wanna
move me,
preach?
turn me down.
Why
So
don't
far,
you
we've
move
got
yourself
3
if
times
you
a
wanna
charm.
preach?
A hat trick of I'll move you to another room. Oh, I bet you will,
Why don't you
Dawn.
move yourself if you want to preach?
No, don't, thanks. I'm all right, Dawn. I would like to talk without being impeded
But
by you
someone asked you a real
continuously.
question, and you brought up radial values. Nothing. to
Yeah,
do
and
with
my
this
answer was I
question.
don't want to talk to you because you're a wanker who keeps talking through me and
Yeah.
don't listen to my answers, so
But
I
this
don't want
is
to talk
You
to
know what a
you
bigger-
because you're a
you
You
wanker.
can't decide that.
A bigger conspiracy than the Earth shape is food.
Really, we're in worldwide debates, though, aren't we? Do you think by the worldwide bit you'd get that this is about world? What are you going to
Well,
a
I'm the
farming
wide
forum
blob,
then?
so-
I'm answering you, dumbass. I'm talking to you. I heard you asked me about meat, then said the bigger conspiracy is food. I said, why don't you piss off to a farmers forum then? This one's got world in the title, dumbass.
Hey, Riggs explicitly states that this isn't a flat Earth debate server, so
Oh, so world
We
in
should
the title of the
learn where you're
server.
at,
So he
bud.
lies about the
Well,
title.
meat.
World
Well,
doesn't
meat,
mean much then. Okay, gotcha.
World
Before I
doesn't
got here,
mean,
you guys were
just
sat here in
Earth.
silence. You realise that?
Yep.
Silence. Now, oh, we're not allowed to talk about what? How flat Earth gets measured with radial values, because worldwide debates should have the
you've gone
non
back to
sequitur onto
radial values.
food. And
We
when I'm
don't
pointing
care
out
what
the
you
non
think
sequitur, I
about
get
radial
talked through.
values,
Is that
because you're a
reasonable
lying
that I'm now
flat
being
earther.
talked
It's
through while
not
I
a
point out in
non-sequitur.
worldwide debates, the server
We just don't
operator
care
would
what you
rather
say
have us
about
talk about
radial
banking
values.
and food than about the world. Okay, I gotcha. Didn't need the chat skanking to understand the situation. I come in and talk about how flat earthers get measured. You're going to tell me about how meat's the problem. Gotcha.
I'm just wondering if you eat raw meat, dude.
Yeah, in worldwide debates, when I talk about how flat Earth is measured with radial values, I'm asked if I eat
Oh
raw
my God,
meat.
you've said radial
Gotcha.
values again.
It's
You
called the
don't care
non
what you say
sequitur
about
fallacy.
radial
The
values
non
because
sequitur
you're a
fallacy is
flat
being
earth
followed
liar
up with a
who
whole
abuses
load of
people
chat
all the
skanking
time.
distortion to the top of my response to a non sequitur fallacy. It's non sequitur to the flat measurements I've pointed out 20 times to be asked about meat. But what I will get is a lot of filibustering, told that I could be moved to a different room, and worldwide debates would rather talk about finances and food than about anything worldly. I gotcha, I heard.
World meats. World meats. This is a good topic.
Yeah, the world,
The world has
is
meat.
worldwide flat in terms of how it's measured. It's flat worldwide.
Oh no, you've gone back to that.
Yeah, based on the radial
Right, well,
derivation
if you
of
wanna
angle
preach about
measurements from
flat
stars,
Earth,
Dawn.
Nathan,
That's
you can
correct.
go to
It's
the
the
other
same
room, you
radial
know
value
this.
that was used by a liar called Omni, who said they bend.
We don't care what you say about radial
Yeah, we got you.
values
We've heard
because you're a
25
flat
times that
who
you don't
abuses
care,
people
but you
every
keep
day.
talking
Now
to
you're
me,
speaking
Dawn,
on
and then
me.
just chat
If the
skanking
earth
and
is
filibustering
flat,
through
we
the
measure it
responses.
flat. We measure it flat. The
Toxic
earth is
undercurrent.
How wide is it?
Sounds like a reification to me.
Oh no, here he is. Now it's Editbear's time.
Can we address that? Can we address your reification fallacy?
You do it there.
You don't
Please?
know what reification is, you dumbass.
If the earth is flat, we measure it flat. We
It's
measure
not
it
if
flat.
the
The
earth
earth
is
is
flat,
flat.
the
Can we have a
earth
little
is
discussion
flat.
about that, please?
That's modus
Can we have a
ponens.
discussion about it?
That's modus ponens. That's a logical consistency.
I'd like to, Elder.
Go on then. Have a little conversation.
I did. I
about
just
that.
addressed it.
Ponens,
Hey,
Nathan.
Nathan,
At least
what's
we'll be
more
on topic.
important? What's more important, the people waking up to flat Earth or that vaccines are bad?
I couldn't give a shit
He
about
wanted
either.
a conversation about the flat Earth.
Both
That's
are
why he came in here.
inconsequential. I mean, maybe
Now he's
your
trying to take over
answer
and say
for
this
you.
is worldwide debate. It's about flat Earth.
Are you asking me or this pathetic nasally
good.
cuck?
You're right, Rob.
Which one are you asking,
That
me
would
or
be
this
better.
nasally cuck that's answering on my behalf?
No, it's not a cut. You wanted a flat Earth discussion, didn't you? Well, you
No, I
came
wanted
here.
to shove flat Earth measurements up you. I'm just waiting
So,
till you
so
use
come on,
one.
justify your reification,
It's not a
I had a
reification.
question.
please.
I responded it's modus ponens.
It's not.
Well, that's a fantastic rebuttal.
It's an affirming the consequent fallacy, Nathan. Can you not tell?
Here's the other one.
Well, they're the only
doing a
people
bit
going
of
to
simple
ask you
logic.
about it.
It's a
Nobody else has got the
measurement.
balls to confront you.
It's not a lot. It's not logic.
No? Go on then,
Yeah,
Neil. You
I told him,
explain it.
Elder. I told
There's
him we
nothing
don't
to
care
explain.
what
There's
the
no
fuck he
logical
says about
consistency. It's just
anything.
how we
It's a
measure.
lie.
So are we going to get this conversation interrupted by Dawn's nonsensical waffling through the
So
top
we're
of us
talking
or
about
what?
your reification.
I haven't made any
What are Nathan's
reification. I'm not
balls
doing
taste?
anything. I haven't made any
You know.
reification. You made that statement, not
The
me.
Earth is, you said it. No, we've got a recording of you saying the Earth is flat, you measure it flat, you measure it flat, the Earth is flat.
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
seen the tapes.
That's a song.
You am with it.
So you're saying we
You
don't
and
measure it
with
flat?
Both said it.
What are you trying to say? We don't
No,
measure it flat?
we're talking about your reification.
got
Don't
his
twist it round.
soundbite.
You've got to explain it. You're the subject matter expert.
Okay, no worries. It's a measurement. It's just a measurement, not a logical consistency.
No.
That's
We're
redundant.
talking about your modus ponens that you just claimed.
Yeah, I got it wrong. I was redundant. There was no need. It's just a measurement.
So come on.
Not a
Where is it
measurement,
then?
though,
Do you,
is
want
it?
do you want to repeat myself? Did you hear me?
You haven't measured anything.
No, I haven't. You're right. It's still Earth that's being
No.
measured
And you
flat.
haven't got anybody.
on screen now, diagrammatically
Hey,
exampled.
Tamara, welcome to the conversation. Hey,
On screen
facial
now.
feature researcher.
Diagrammatically exampled.
You haven't
Earth
got
being
a-
measured as a flat
You
plate.
haven't got anybody who will come forward who you say measures the Earth flat who will agree with you.
We have
Really?
maps and a bit.
So it's not an appeal to consensus. It's a measurement. So I don't need
So
consensus
let's
to agree
talk
with it.
about let's
Hey,
talk about
Gareth.
your if the Earth is flat, we measure it flat thing. Your modus
Can you-
ponens you claimed it was.
Oh, you want me to?
explain
Oh, you do want me to
how,
repeat myself? We'll see how well I get through
Nathan's
the repetition of what I've already
Can
put
you
to you.
explain it?
I was wrong. I was incorrect. There is no need for a logical consistency. It's just a measurement of Earth's surface. It is flat.
No, but it is
Stuttering.
your argument.
That didn't take long.
It is your argument. I know that
That's not an
one gave
argument.
it to you, but it's your
It's
argument.
not
It's a
even a
measurement.
logical consistency, Nathan.
No, you're right. It's not.
blatant
It's a measurement.
statement.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
measurement.
fallacy.
Blatant.
Like sea level.
It's a fallacy.
Sea level's a fallacy. No, it's a measurement.
Can you explain it as a subject matter expert? Can you
Yeah,
run through
sure.
it with
No
us,
worries.
please?
We've got a sea.
Your modus ponens.
Gotcha. I'm explaining it. You asked me as a subject matter expert to explain it. Yeah, we've got a sea. Yeah, and we measure it, and it's flat.
No, you haven't. You've never measured the sea.
Oh, sorry. I will concede. I don't own the sea.
Who measured it? Who measured that?
So you're denying that we measure sea level? No worries. You can have it. You
Who
win.
measured it flat?
Deny
Who
that we
measured
have
it
sea
flat?
level
You said
and chat
somebody
skank
did, but
through
not
me
you.
pointing
Who
out that
did
this can be taken as a win.
Who?
No worries. We don't have sea level, says
measured
Ed
it flat?
Bear,
I know you're trying to
who,
talk
let's be
about
honest,
this,
is
so
a
YouTube
dumb fuck
sounds good.
retard.
But
If
that
you want to
doesn't work on the
deny
Discord
sea level
side, does it? If I
measurements,
keep
that's up to
talking,
you. You can
then
chat
the
skank through
Discord will
me
hear
pointing
me.
that out all you like.
Your
It's not going to
YouTube
change it.
stream, when you send it out on the pre-show and uncut show, won't have my voice in it. We know that.
So you want to
Just
deny
need you
sea
to
level measurements? do you?
substantiate your
Feel
modus
free.
ponens. You said it now it was a modus ponens, so substantiate that, please.
No, I don't need to.
No,
I was
it says
wrong.
it's a
I've said
measurement.
it 3 times. I'll say it a 4th. There's no need to.
You're wrong.
It's just a
So will
measurement.
you be withdrawing that claim then?
Yeah, it's just a measurement of Earth's flat surface when we measure sea level.
Are you
It's just a
withdrawing the
measurement.
claim that the Earth is flat? We measure it flat. We measure it flat. The
Oh
Earth
no, we
is
do
flat.
definitely
You're gonna
measure it
withdraw
flat.
that?
No, I wouldn't
No,
withdraw
you
that.
don't.
I
You
don't have any arbitration. I'm trying to answer you. You
do,
seem
but
to
you haven't
keep
got
talking.
anybody
You're
who
still
can come
talking. I'm trying to
forward
answer you. I
who
haven't had a
you
gap
say
to
does
answer
it,
you. Obviously, I
who will
can't
back you
communicate
up
with
on
you
it.
because you're not
Do
allowing
you?
me to answer. There's no point communicating with this man
Do you?
anymore. He doesn't pause for breath
I
after
know, that's
asking
the game you
things.
play.
We can still hear
I
his
know the
voice
game you
while I
play.
complain.
Stop
I'm still
talking.
trying to get an
It's a
answer out
YouTube
without
stream.
ever
You
getting an
hear my voice in the
opportunity.
background.
What's the point of
Otherwise, you-
communicating with him?
I go
Bear, you think you got to
to your
win?
YouTube.
Yeah, I'm giving him the win,
Just
Neil.
so you can
Yeah, he won.
disingenuously say, give your audience the
Yeah, sea level
impression
don't
that
exist.
you're
I got
in
you. You win.
control.
You
Well,
win.
you're
We don't have
actually
sea
not in
level.
control, are you? Hey? Come on.
Yeah, you let me know when you're all tuckered out, and I'll respond to you.
And say
You let me know when you're all tuckered out there, Ed the Bear. When you're all tuckered out, I'll respond.
Expert. Come on, you're the man. You're the man. We're all here to hear
We'll
you.
let him tucker himself out. You done there, little boy?
So you don't have an explanation.
Oh, you done, little man? You done?
No, you're the little man here at the moment.
Oh, he still hasn't tuckered himself out. We'll give him a few more minutes, bless him.
Substantiate what was asked of you.
Get it all out and let
you cannot substantiate it. So,
are you tuckered out yet, little man? You let me know when you stop talking and I'll start responding.
Well, when you said somebody measured the Earth flat, can you bring that person forward? You measured the Earth flat, please.
Nah, sea level's fairly well known as a.
So you don't have anything.
Are you still not tuckered out? Does every response scare the living daylights out of you, Ed the Bear? Oh, do I scare you? Does every response scare you? Scarier?
12 years and you've got nothing.
What, sea level?
Is that what your life amounts to?
What, sea level? I've got sea level.
No, you haven't. You haven't. You
haven't, stuttery little bitch. No, I don't need to measure sea level. It's a fairly well-known thing, actually.
You cannot substantiate your claim.
I can't substantiate sea level. Now, I don't really want to either.
No, you can't.
I'm good.
You
can have it.
No.
It's on me, Ed the Bear. You heard it here first. Says there's no such thing as sea level. I say, yeah, you can have that as the win, mate.
Well done. Did it, but
well done. You win.
So find that person and bring them forward to support your claim.
You win. I can't substantiate sea level. You're right. It doesn't exist.
No, you can't. You're right.
Dumb shit.
No, we're talking about you, the subject matter expert.
Yes,
who's made all these claims.
I have failed, and I will put hand on heart. It is with a heavy heart, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot substantiate sea level. Yeah. I feel my plight here is over.
You can't. You can't. That's right.
That's right. Cannot. So based on this, we can only assume, based on this dumb fuck, that sea level doesn't really exist. He wins. Nathan's been shown wrong. Nathan didn't substantiate sea level.
Why not? Goes up and down with the tide, Nathan.
I don't need to. It's a fairly well-known and understood thing. Sea level's definitely made measured. We're all good for sea level, thanks. I don't need to confirm.
Measurement on the vertical data.
But well done for trying, Ed the Bear. You almost seem like you won.
I know you get.
Yeah, you seem like you did well, little boy. Well done, little man. You had a try. You had a try. You almost debunked sea level. Well done.
Convincing.
Ed the Bear, you're turning.
I mean, you might have one deck and
stuttery. We have got a sea level. I don't need to substantiate it. You stuttery little man.
You don't have sea level.
Oh, we don't? You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Dumb, retard, bull-believing cuck says, quote, we don't have sea level. What a Mongol.
You cannot substantiate it.
No, you're right. I can't substantiate sea level, so therefore he wins. No sea level. No, that's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. We definitely have a sea level. It doesn't need to be substantiated by me. It's definitely been measured. Earth's measured flat with it.
Go on then. Who measured it? Who measured it?
Sea level, I don't know. Terry?
Yeah, go and find that person and get him to come forward.
Terry?
And tell them...
hold on. Yo, Terry! Did you measure sea level? Yeah, Nathan, it's flat. I checked with him. Please. It's definitely flat.
Could you get that?
Could you get a bit closer to your mic? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could eat that mic?
Bad showing, Ed the Bear.
Right.
Bad showing.
Yeah, nice going. So find the person who measured sea level who will tell you.
Yeah, we debunked sea level. Well done, you win.
The Earth flat.
Okay, you win. You win. We're not flat because sea level's not been substantiated. Well done, good win. Well done, next.
You can't substantiate it.
No, you're right. I'll do it again. Nathan Oakley, will put hand on heart and say, I can't prove we have sea level. Therefore, Earth's not measured flat with sea level. There is no sea level because I didn't measure it. That's this guy's logical consistency. I mean, he's a wanker, but that's his logical consistency.
Who measured the Earth flat?
Terry, did you not hear me call him a second ago? He measured the sea level. It wasn't me personally. It was Terry.
I do know one person who said they have done
Terry, I keep telling you.
I know one person who said they measured the Earth flat.
Oh, who cares? Beep. Meanwhile, we've got sea level. We measure Earth flat and the topographical deviations in the vertical are with respect to that master reference we call sea level. People like the Institute of Chartered Surveyors, who I've provided staff to, definitely measured Earth with reference to sea level. Did they ask me when I supplied staff to the Royal Institute of Chartered Surveyors to make sure that I personally, as their recruitment consultant, measured the sea level? No! Little did I know that by not doing that, I'd disprove sea level later on in life for having not measured it, says this dumb retard in a Discord server. I didn't know that would be a problem, but now I know.
You're the dumb retard.
You win.
Here, Nathan
Well
Oakley.
done.
You're the dumb retard here at Nathan Oakley
Bear, you
Discord.
denied sea level.
You don't have any proof of the Earth being measured flat.
Sea level. Sea level would be something we measure to establish beyond all doubt that Earth is measured with a master reference called sea level. It's definitely measured. Me having not measured it doesn't mean we don't measure topographical deviations axiomatically perpendicular to a plane of reference we have measured called sea level. We definitely have.
You can't prove it.
Oh, really? So we should really chuck away all surveying of Earth ever that has referenced sea level, because I can't prove it, says this retard in a Discord server.
Oakley, find a surveyor who can't...
Why are you using my name? You are a pathetic coward, cuck. Don't call me Oakley. Yeah, you don't even have a name, you pathetic little coward.
Boy. Listen to me, boy. Stop.
Boy? Don't call me boy either. What you've done is denied an axiomatic principle of sea level. That's all you've done is denied sea level. Bloody hell, Neil. It's not enough that these cucks constantly have to interrupt through me. You do too. No, I don't have to prove anything. I'm not a little boy. You are a coward. You've got a fake name in a Discord server.
You find some proof of the Earth being flat.
No, I don't need any proof. We've already measured it. It's measured with respect to sea level.
You've never measured it. You don't have anybody.
Don't need to. It's been surveyed to the millimetre accuracy with sea level as the reference to get verticality to describe it with respect to.
It's an extraordinary claim.
What, sea level? Extraordinary claim? No, definitely not.
Yes.
No, definitely not.
Come on. Well, then you better find somebody who's done it then, haven't you?
What, sea level? Okay. It's a very well-established and understood axiomatic principle that's been measured to give us a mean. It's got a title. It's called mean sea level. Nobody measured it. Oh, really? How did they average it to form a mean to give us a 0 point to describe topographical deviations with? Oh, they absolutely measured sea level, but I didn't. Therefore, we don't have a sea level, says this retard.
No, didn't say anything about there wasn't a sea level.
Oh, so we do have a sea level then? Yeah, Earth's measured flat with sea level.
Yes, but the person...
Yeah, but! Stutter for me, you pathetic weirdo. You denied we had a sea level and told me that I had to be the arbiter of the measurement. And because I hadn't measured anything. Yeah, Dumbo, we definitely have a sea level. It's measured to give us an average, called mean sea level. That was a measurement to form that mean, you Dumbo.
Right.
No amount of chat skanking through the top of me will change that. To form a mean, we have to measure it.
Are you dancing like a little monkey?
No, I'm talking about mean sea level. If I was dancing like a monkey, I'd be doing this.
Showtime.
Absolutely fucking destroyed him with sea level. They can't handle it. Yeah? And look what they're doing now. They have got no globe evidence. They've got no globe measurements. The only measurements they've got is flat Earth elevation angle measurements taken from sea level. And you're behaving like absolute retards, the fucking lot of you.
Okay, well then answer the question. Hold on. Answer the question about the moon phases. Go ahead.
What was your question?
No. Your boy, was that one deck?
Well, what was your question?
Why is the moon phase the same everywhere on Earth?
I don't know. I don't know they are. I haven't been everywhere on Earth. Have you been everywhere on Earth? Have you been everywhere?
You tell us. You tell us.
What does this have to do with Earth being flat? I don't really understand the point of the question.
Well, just go ahead and explain it.
Why? What does it prove?
How does it work on your model?
I don't have a model. Earth's measured flat from sea level.
Okay, so you got nothing, right?
Well, Earth's measured flat from sea level, and it seems non sequitur. That's what I've said. It's non sequitur. What does it prove? The phases that you say you've been obviously you've been everywhere all over Earth and seen moon phases. Regardless, even if I take it as read, what does it prove? Second time I've asked.
It proves that you're either lying or you're stupid.
Right, moon phases prove that I'm
So-
lying or stupid. No, they don't. That's completely non sequitur.
The fact that you don't answer it proves that.
My proof regards to what? How will moon phases prove something? What is it that you think that moon phases prove?
Like I said, Stuttery, it either proves that you're lying or you're stupid.
Yeah, I heard you the first time,
Like
and I
that you
pointed
don't
out that's
answer.
non sequitur. The connection or correlation that you're drawing between moon phases and my credibility is non sequitur. Third time I've said it.
Yeah, so you can explain it, right?
Explain it for
I
what
can
purpose?
explain it.
Okay, we keep rounding in circles. It seems like you were dropped on your head because you are mentally retarded. It's the third time. For what? I'll say it slower. What purpose does this serve? How does it prove something?
It actually doesn't matter because you don't have a model, right? So
Oh
it's
my
point.
God.
But
Okay, fine.
I'm sorry if I was
It's
taking some
important-
lunch.
Okay, fine. So you're
it's
suggesting
important for people to understand.
So you're suggesting that the
important for people to
heliocentric model
understand.
explains moon phases then? It's the woman who's gone to get lunch has decided that she needs to hear her
Oh
own
my
fucking voice
God.
through us.
I am here right now. Thank you for
Hold on a second.
Okay, well, let's talk to you then.
How do you continue?
Do you want to talk to
how
me,
do you
or do you want to
continue-
just chat skank through IC spin? What do you want to do, woman?
How do you continue
Talking to someone else who's interrupting us,
misconstrue the
IC
words?
spin. This woman's interrupting our discussion. So I'm asking her, do you want to talk to me, or do you just feel the need to chat skank through my conversation with IC spin, which is what you're doing? Do you want to talk to me? If
When you say,
or not?
hey, get off of it. All right. Phase and face are not the same thing, right?
Oh, very, very interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a
Why do you
fucking
chat
sweet-
skank when he's
oh.
trying to talk to one deck, weirdo?
Yeah, exactly.
So
One deck
Earth's
was
a
gonna give me an
globe
answer.
because the moon phases?
Are you suggesting that the moon phases are explained by a globe model that's derived from
He's
flat Earth
saying
measurements?
phases. He doesn't understand English.
He keeps saying phase. He doesn't get it. Face. The face of the moon, you idiot.
And are you
You
suggesting?
know what a face is?
Yeah, I know what a face is.
We're not fucking asked about the
Okay.
moon.
Well, then
And
answer
I'm
the
asking-
question.
No. I want to know how a face of the moon proves globe.
We want globe measurements.
Predicted by the
Rules.
model.
I see.
Neil,
And
you know
that
that.
model was derived from a radial value that was measured off a flat Earth. So in order for
Oh,
you
dear.
to infer,
So then
Escape
you can certainly
mechanism.
I
explain
mean,
it then.
you can be
explain
scared.
it
You're
then.
scared of my response. You asked me for a response, I see.
No, you can
You're scared of
explain
me.
it.
You're scared of me.
Well,
Do you need
listen.
to chat skank through the top of my reply? Oh, it's because you've lost.
No, you're going to talk
Yeah,
for
you've already
11
lost.
years.
You've already lost. You know you've lost too. That's why you're talking through me.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's all right.
Talk for
You've already
11
lost.
years
You keep talking
with
through me,
no
and
point.
you know you've lost. That's why you keep talking through me. You've just lost.
Go ahead.
No measurements. No measurements for the globers.
And we know
Oh,
what
I'm
a
sorry,
face
that's
is. We've
not
been
yours,
sitting on
Nathan.
yours all day.
Say it again.
The radial
weird.
value that the model you're appealing to comes from is derived from flat Earth measurements to acquire that radial value in a straight linear mile, which is what your radial value is.
Perfect. Then you should have no problem explaining it.
It's your claim. You're the one claiming you've got a model that's spherical, and I'm telling you that the radial value for your model is derived from flat Earth measurements.
It's your claim too. You know that the globe model predicts it.
No, it's not. My model, I'm not claiming a model explains the faces
You know that
of
the
the
globe
moon.
model
I
predicts
didn't
it,
claim that. That's
right?
your claim. And I'm saying your claim comes from a model that's derived from flat Earth measurements to give you a radial value.
You don't understand how things work, do you?
Okay, where'd you get the radial value for your model that explains the moon faces?
Oh dear.
Do you not have an explanation? Is this your way of
Your
trying to
claim
wiggle out
is that
of
you've got a
something that you can't
model
win?
that explains the faces of the moon. I say your model requires a radial value. Where do you get your radial value for your model from? Third time.
See what you did there? You switched it, right? You said flat earlier, and then you just changed it to radial because you don't want to have to explain it.
I'm not the one claiming that the faces of the moon are explained with a model. You are.
Right, but you would make
Right.
that claim.
Where'd you get your
also on
radial
our model.
value for
You
your
know-
claim? Where do you get your
you know
radial
that-
value for your claim from? Go.
Nathan, does the globe model...
So he's just asking me a question. So I'll just summarize where he gets his radial value from then. So you and your claim with your model explaining the moon's phases comes from a radial derivation acquired from elevation angles to Polaris at its minimum. That's where you get your equatorial plane and radial value from. That's your claim relying on flat Earth measurements to derive a radial value. You and your claim need a flat Earth.
Right, so you should be able to explain it since we need the flat Earth, right?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, so then explain the moon phases, please.
Well, we measure Earth flat to derive a radial value in your explanation of how the moon phases are explained. Therefore, Earth's measured flat for this model.
Okay, so explain it.
I just did. The model that you're appealing to requires flat Earth measurements to derive the radial value. It's the 5th time I've said it.
That's a cute way of diverting, right? So go ahead and explain it.
It's a cute way of measuring Earth flat to derive a radial value for you to appeal to it.
He's going very silent.
This is the time that you explain how we can predict
this
the
is
moon
you
phases.
starting to stutter.
Sorry?
This is you starting to stutter as you struggle to cope with the fact that your radial value you are appealing to for your model you're claiming requires Earth be measured flat to derive that radial value. You're not offering any rebuttal in that regard, are you? Let's be honest.
No, of course I am.
What's your rebuttal?
My rebuttal.
Okay, where'd you get your radial value?
If we got it from flat Earth, you'd have an explanation, right?
Well, no, not if. Where do you get your radius from that you're claiming and appealing to? Where do you get it from? Not if you got it from a flat Earth. You're the one appealing to this.
I get it. I get it from the flat Earth.
Yeah, you're damn right you do. Earth's measured flat for radius. That's correct. Radius in and of itself is a straight linear distance described in miles on a sphere Earth at the equatorial plane that's flat if you suggest you're inside the ball.
Escape mechanism engaged.
You're so right. So go ahead and explain it. Hold on, Gatebreaker. Hold on. Hold on. Go ahead and explain it since I get it from a flat Earth.
Minimum elevation angle to Polaris. That gives you the equatorial plane. At a point in time that's derived at a single point. That's vernal equinox.
Oh, he's going further and further into the corner.
That explains the same moon phase for everyone. How does that explain the same moon phase for everyone?
Well, you're explaining it with the heliocentric model that's derived from flat Earth measurements.
No. You're wrong. I said I explained it with the flat Earth model.
Oh, well, then Earth's flat. Wonderful. Welcome to flat Earth.
Right, but I can
explain the moon phase.
Explain it?
Oh, well, there's no need. I mean, my purpose in being here is to demonstrate beyond all doubt that Earth is measured flat, and we've got a concession from IC Spin. Yes, I understand that to describe this requires a flat Earth. There's nothing else for me to do here. That's it. End of
This
game.
moon-wide debates or worldwide debates.
Hold on. Hold on one deck. Quiet. Are you familiar with a concept called nothing but net?
Earth's measured flat for your radius.
Very good. Thank you. Thank you for being part of my dog and pony show. I appreciate you, Nathan.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat for your radial value when you appeal to a model. The model that you're appealing to is a spherical, heliocentric, orbital motion-based model. That model is fundamentally reliant upon measuring a radial value to start the process of extrapolating out a center point for you to have an elliptical plane describing the motion of the Sun, Moon, and Earth system for you to infer that the faces of the Moon are described with that system. Its heart, the origins, are flat Earth measurements of a radial value, derived from a minimum that you measure off a flat plane to Polaris, an elevation angle. That's why your globe has little degree measurements.
Escape mechanism engaged.
Why do you keep
We
saying...
mean the face.
Why do you keep describing
it? Yeah, he can't
FACE.
describe it. Yeah, he can't describe it. He has to revert to his escape mechanism. It's his cope.
What are you babbling about? Radial value in your models derived from a flat Earth. That's what I've pointed out. Nobody's acknowledged it or tried to rebut it.
Yeah, maybe because it's not true. Think about
all right.
that.
Oh, okay, Wesley. Where'd you get radius from then, my friend? You tell me all about it. Where'd you get the measurement?
You could do it multiple ways.
Let's hear them.
You could do it multiple ways. That's my explanation. I'm doing what you do.
Wow, that's such a wonderful dweeby explanation. There's loads of ways. How wonderful, Wesley, you
repeat
fucking
that for
pathetic
your
wanker.
explanation.
Yeah, what a wanker.
That's what you just did about moon. You described the moon face with...
Stuttery little bitch. I described an elevation angle to Polaris. That's what I described, measuring Earth to derive a radial value. You said there's many different ways.
So
that's
you
shite.
got dog walked.
You're just a fucking retard.
You got dog walked.
What, with radial value that's derived by minimum elevation angle measurement to Polaris off a flat plane for the equatorial plane and the extended celestial plane? Is that me being dog walked? No, that's me taking you through your flat Earth derived radial value that you need to appeal to. Not you, the man you are fucking on behalf of.
Stop swearing on my show.
You're fucking on behalf of another man, my friend. The guy that kept on continually asking me about the faces of the moon. Yeah, he needed a radial value to appeal to a heliocentric model. Now, he's not talking to me. You are, as you cuck for him.
He means
What happened to that pep in your step?
Are we hearing this fucking snowflake bitch again? Yeah, I've invited you to talk to me, you fucking snowflake bitch. Are you going to talk to me, or are you just going to chat skank through other people getting raped? You chat skanking little
watch
bitch.
your language.
Well, this chat skanking bitch can't keep her mouth shut. She can only talk when other men are getting pummeled by me. Do you want to talk to me, bitch, or not?
Says the guy that likes to sit on dinghies.
What, a measure Earth flat with GPs? Yeah, you're the one who brought up, quote, GPs. That's derived from flat Earth linear distances in miles, ascribed to radius values for areas of equal elevation when we find our way at sea when lost. It's called celestial navigation. We require a flat Earth be measured for the angles to derive the linear distances in radial values. That's what I talk to when a man who's being cucked for currently brings up GPs, and another chat skanking hoe talks through the men.
Oh my goodness.
Aww.
I'm just trying to make you understand what.
Nobody needs you to make me understand anything, you daft bitch. You've got nothing to fucking offer. If you want to talk to me individually rather than when I'm talking to another man, then you can. I've invited you to, and you said you had dinner to make. So fuck off and eat your sandwich, you stupid dumb hoe.
Well, I am done, but.
So shut up then.
You need a lot of help, Nathan. A lot of help.
What, with radial values derived from flat Earth measurements of angles from sea level? Is that the sort of help I need?
Life, yeah, all those things you need.
No, I don't need any help with GPs deriving radial values that are flat and linear. That's just Earth being measured flat for celestial navigation. Same radial value derivation that you'll need to infer a model to explain the faces of the moon, by the way. Same exact radial value that's
Nathan,
flat and linear. Same derivation. Angles to stars. That's how you make your globe.
Can you go ahead and round out? We've all lost interest.
And I don't think so. I think there's 3 people currently trying to talk to me, actually.
Oh, they want
no,
to
we're
round out with
teaching you. We're
measurements.
not talking to you.
Oh, really? You're teaching me about flat Earth derived radial values that are straight and linear for an area of equal elevation to get a GP. You're teaching me about this. Maybe you're teaching me about the heliocentric derivation of a radial value that's used by Copernicus, Kepler and Huygens to infer elliptical orbital motion to explain the faces of the moon with a flat Earth derived radial value. Maybe that's you explaining shit to me. No, I don't think so. I think that's me explaining how Earth gets measured flat for your globe.
How do you measure the radius of a soccer ball?
Sorry, are we in a soccer ball debate? Is it another dickhead that doesn't understand that when we talk about topographical linear distance measurements as per the scales on maps, we're not measuring footballs? Or would this be a red herring non sequitur fallacy to something that isn't worldwide debate worthy? Oh, it's soccer ball radii measurement debate, is it, Dumbo?
Yeah, you were asking how you measure the radius of a sphere. So I'm asking you if you know how to measure the radius of a soccer ball.
Sorry, we're not measuring soccer balls when we measure Earth flat with linear distances to GPs. That's us finding our way on the flat surface of a flat Earth when lost at sea with a, quote, GP. The same GP you appeal to and need to non sequitur away to an assumed spherical ball comparable sphere surface of a football. Yeah, that's non sequitur. Earth's measured in linear miles.
That's how you measure the radius of a soccer ball.
Nobody's measuring soccer balls. We're not topographically measuring detailed vertical ascribed values from a soccer ball, you stupid retard.
Absolute clown.
What fucking retard?
Can we unmute Rob or Brenda?
Can we end? Can we end really quickly? Can we round out? No, we're going to derive a radial value of the surface of Earth from a soccer ball. Are we, you dumb fuck? Or was this non sequitur? Non sequitur?
It's boring.
What, you offering up soccer balls is boring? That's just a non sequitur for flat Earth measurements.
Do you not know the difference between 2 people? You had this problem with Pinky when he was here. You thought he was me and I was him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because you're old and fucking stupid.
Sorry, is that icy spin who uses sea level?
No,
I don't seem to be saying much anymore, icy spin. We use sea level, though. You used it. I looked up what we were discussing last time. You used sea level, didn't you, icy spin?
And you can't explain the moon phases.
Sorry, Cat, got your tongue, you little bitch. You use sea level, don't you? That's level measurement of Earth.
No, what the fuck are you talking about? You're
should we
mistaking
should we play your clip? Should we play your clip that we raped you with last time we spoke, icy spin? Do you need to hear it back?
Yeah, go ahead. Play Pinky as me. Go ahead. That'll be funny.
No, I won't be doing that. You use sea level, though, icy spin. Earth's measured flat from sea level. You appealed to it the last time we discussed this. That's what I've got as a little trimmed out clip of you getting your head forced into a pillow while you get raped with your own sea level use.
It's idle threats from Nathan Oakley show.
No, definitely not idle threats. I recorded it last time I spoke to icy spin and he appealed to sea level. Not an idle threat, a fact.
Second. Hold on. You recorded it, so go ahead and play it and show me that it's me and not Pinky, you fucking idiot. Go ahead.
So good.
So stupid.
Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with sea level.
Cat got your tongue. Cat got your tongue.
So you're saying I've ascribed one of my clips to the wrong person, icy spin. It wasn't you appealing to the flat Earth measurements of sea level. It was someone else.
Yes, you fucking idiot.
Good boy. That's a really good boy.
Oh, okay. I'll take it upon myself to apologise to icy spin if I've incorrectly ascribed a different cuck globe believer using a flat Earth measurement of sea level. My bad.
Yeah, it's not all narcissism. Wow.
Apology accepted.
That's no worries. Earth's still measured flat, though.
Say the same thing anyway.
It doesn't change how flat Earth's been measured from sea level, though, does it?
Is the equator,
just to see the psychological
Nathan, is the
dilemma they're all in.
equator a circle of equal elevation?
Right, who's equator? Who's claiming an equator?
Oh, there goes Ben.
It's a question. Is the equator a circle of equal elevation?
Well, let's just establish whose equator we're talking about. Is this your equator?
It's a question to you.
Yeah, I understood the question. I don't have an. Okay, I'll answer you. Let's see if you can tolerate the answer without yakking through the top of the answer. I don't have an equator. I'll ask again. Is it your equator that we're talking about, Bev? Did you establish this equator? Is it Bev's equator? It's definitely not mine.
It's just the equator, Nathan.
The equator? So not mine. Yeah. Oh, I don't take any responsibility for this, Bev. It's not mine. The equator isn't my equator. I mean, maybe if you just chat skank through the absolute devastating fact that I don't have an equator, Bev, it's not my responsibility. Is it yours?
Does it have a flat Earth radial value?
It's not mine, Bev. It's not mine.
No, the equator. Does it have a flat Earth radial value?
I don't have an equator, Bev. I thought I told you this 3 times. Is it yours? Your equator?
Well, there is an equator.
Oh, well, then you better find out who measured it, Bev. Who measured that equator, Bev? Who measured it, Bev? Was it me?
I think anybody you've never...
Sorry, was it me that measured this equator? Is it my responsibility now? Or is this a little straw man that you're trying to build there, Bev?
No, it's known to have a 0 elevation angle, right?
Oh, well, then it's flat. I mean, if we know already that we've got a 0-point elevation angle from a surface level, then we already know it's flat, Bev. I mean, it seems like you're already answering your own question about an equator that you've taken charge of. It's Bev's equator, and it's got a 0, like a flat baseline, according to Bev. Well, I'm glad we established that, Bev. Good that your equator's got a flat baseline. Your equator, not mine.
Is it a circle of equal elevation, Nathan?
What, your equator?
Simple question.
Your equator? Are you appealing to this equator? Is this your claim?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, well, then I haven't made any claim about it. It's not my equator. We've already established this. Can you stop putting things at my door that I haven't claimed? It's not my equator.
I'm asking you, Nathan. Can you...
Yeah, I heard you ask me, and I pointed out that it's not mine, and you just don't seem to want to accept that. You called it the equator? Oh, right. Well, there is an equator, but I didn't come up with this convention. It's not mine. Why are you asking me about it?
So, does it have a rate?
So it's just the straw man that you need to little build up and then burn? I see. I don't have an equator, Bev. It's not my responsibility. I haven't created any equator. I haven't derived this value. It sounds like there's a common, already established, not my, the equator that I have no responsibility for, Bev.
You do talk about circles of equal elevation, though.
Oh, circles of equal elevation have all got the same elevation. That means they're flat. That's what equal elevation means.
circle of equal elevation.
Yeah, meaning flat, equal elevation, at the same elevation, equal in altitude, areas of equal altitude, areas of equal elevation, they are flat by definition. That's what equal elevation means.
Okay. Well, that's the wrong.
Sorry, wrong? Oh, I see. So when they describe it as having equal elevation, that means different elevations. Oh, I see. I just don't understand English.
Just the angle, Nathan. But I was trying to get, is it a circle?
Sorry, circles are two-dimensional also. So if we're describing a circle, it absolutely unequivocally is two-dimensional. That's what circles are. Yep. So we've got a circle, that's two-dimensional, with equal elevations, meaning the same elevation, and you're asking me if they're flat? I mean, it just sounds like you're a fucking retard, Bev, if I'm
Would
honest.
have a flat Earth radial value then, being a circle.
What?
Right?
Which one particularly? Which specifically?
The equator.
I keep telling you, it's the 6th time. That's not mine. I haven't derived or measured any extrapolated values that we call the equator. That's not mine. I don't have any responsibility for this, Bev.
Decided it was a circle, though, didn't we?
We? No, I think you're fucking retarded or dropped on your head when I tell you for the 7th time that we, you and I, you being a fuck-ugly Gollum spastic that doesn't understand what a two-dimensional circle is or what areas of equal elevation, meaning same elevation is, when you ask me about a value that I haven't come up with called the equator. That's not my responsibility. But circles are definitely 2D. Equal elevation definitely means the same elevation.
So is the circle of equal elevation then?
Yeah, that means flat.
Can we say that?
You can do whatever you like, you spastic. Meanwhile,
I'm just thinking about all of the flat earthers and their measurements for...
Sorry, is the equator a flat Earth measurement? Bev? I don't think the equator is something that's ascribed to a flat Earth model. I was under the misapprehension, obviously you're going to correct me, that the equator had something to do with Earth being spherical. Am I wrong?
It's just an angle.
No! Oh, well, you heard it here first. The equator's got nothing to do with a spherical Earth. According to Bev, it's just measured flat.
Oh, dear.
Well, the horizontal distances do prove globe.
Sorry, horizontal distances are horizontal. You stupid retard. If they're horizontal, they're not globe-shaped. They're horizontal, you stupid retard.
No, right?
Horizontal means straight.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, horizontal distance measurements. The same ones that people like to bend when they bend radii. Like omnivore. You like bending radii? No, those are horizontal distances, like the ones on the circle of equal elevation when we're measuring our positional information. With respect to angles, we measure off a flat surface that are also flat Earth in prerequisite for celestial navigation. On the 2D circles that are flat, because they have the equal elevation aspect to them, when you derive a flat linear distance in radial value to find your position when on the ocean. So Earth's measured flat for celestial navigation.
You measure an angle to Polaris and then you can make a circle, right?
What, like latitude? So we can make a flat circle.
That would have a radial value, right?
But radial value. Which one? You mean one with the distance ascribed on it when we're doing celestial navigation? That radial value with the distance on it.
The value, yes. The value with the radius, yes.
Yeah, and that's straight and flat, like miles must be for them to be a radius value.
Okay, and that's how you...
Okay, yeah, that's right. Earth's flat for this straight line linear distance that's ascribed to a radius when describing a circle that's having its area of equal elevation used to find your position at sea. Yeah, there's quite a few flat Earth descriptions that Bev's appealing to here. That's right, Bev, yeah. The straight linear mile measurement ascribed to a radius. None of the other cucks around you managed to concede this point. So delightful that you've managed it, Bev.
Right? If you've
well
got
done.
A radius, you've got a circle.
Flat circle.
And I do know that...
I know that you're stuttering. That's right, Bev. We've got a flat circle of equal elevation. That's a flat Earth prerequisite that you seem to be asking me about like it's mine. Definitely not.
Is the equation...
Is you're going to cope with a sentence, Bev? Try to focus on the words coming out your own mouth, you stupid spastic.
And what about if you go past that? Do the circles keep getting bigger?
Sorry, when we measure a circle of flat equal elevation with a flat linear distance ascribed to the radius, at that point, you understand that we've measured Earth flat, Bev, right?
Well, would the equator be like?
Is it just me, or I'm being asked a new question rather than him conceding how flat and linear the radial value in miles is? Sounds like I'm getting a new question asked.
The equator.
Oh, that's
For
not
a
mine.
flat Earth.
That's not mine.
For your measured flat Earth radius value for the equator, is there
That's
any
not
bigger?
ours, you dumbass.
It's not mine.
No.
I haven't made a claim about the radius of an equator. That's a globe Earth claim. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's on diagrammatically exampled on screen now.
About the radial value of your circles that you.
Sorry, I don't think this is my circles, even if you go up really high in pitch, Bev. On screen now for my audience is the derived equatorial plane. That's a circle of equal elevation described with the equator when measuring Earth flat with angles at their minimum to derive a circle that's two-dimensional, planar surface with a flat linear distance in radial value. This is the diagrammatical example of it on screen now. This is not mine.
It is. You're showing.
Oh, this is mine. Oh, my bad.
Is it not yours?
Yeah, this is mine now, Bev. Yeah, because you need to burn a straw man. Okay.
I'm just pointing out. Is it a circle then? Right? Is the equator a circle?
What, a flat
Ask
circle
Neil.
of equal elevation.
What about one deck?
Circle of
Neil,
equal
one
elevation.
deck.
Maybe you need to appeal to another man, yeah? No, we're talking about the globe Earth derived radial value as part of their suggestion that we have a, quote, equator. Not Nathan's equator, when you tried to build this up as a straw man to burn, but the equator. Oh, that's not mine. But circles are definitely flat, radii are definitely flat, distances ascribed to radii are definitely flat. So there's quite a few flat Earth prerequisites that we're discussing here, Bev.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right, you little bitch. You pathetic spastic. That's right. Your straw man fails miserably when you try and ascribe a global equator to Nathan Oakley. Oh, no, it's not your equator, it's the equator. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, flat, circle of equal elevation. For that global concept.
There is a thing that people call the equator, right?
All right, that's not mine.
Max.
That's not
Max
mine.
lives really close to
All
it.
right, I take no ownership of that. That's
Bev,
not mine.
pack it in, Bev.
That's not mine. I mean, no matter how many times you try and build this straw man up to burn it, Bev, it's never going to be successful. Do you know why? Because you're stupid. That's why. You're thick. You don't know how to cope with this. You don't know how to go anywhere from me telling you that it's not mine. You don't know what to do next. You're just stupid.
Take ownership of your circle.
Oh, take ownership of the equator. So now you're demanding that I ascribe Nathan Oakley's name to the equator. Is this how you cope with failing to burn a straw man? No, I will tell you to name it Nathan Oakley's equator. No,
Give
Bev,
over,
you
Nathan.
fucking retard. That's not going to work
ridiculous.
either.
Nathan, he's just stupid.
Yeah, I know. He's just dumb as shit. Fucking retard
Just
breeder.
trying to ascertain whether Nathan believes that the equator is.
I don't have any belief in any equator. I haven't measured it. I haven't created it. It's not my claim. I haven't formed it to produce a global outside edge. It is deriving values that are diagrammatically exampled on my screen examples, where we have the equator ascribed to a globe Earth claim with a celestial plane and an equatorial plane inside a glorified protractor other people, not me, call the globe Earth. Here it is diagrammatically exampled with degrees with respect to a plane that we measure. No, we don't measure this, Bev. It's not ours. And it's not mine, and I'm not going to take a demand from you that I call it Nathan Oakley's, no matter how much you demand that it becomes mine. These diagrams aren't mine, Bev. I haven't made this.
Right. I can't see it, Nathan. Is it a circle?
No, it's a protractor with the degrees of latitude marked on it. Cat got your tongue, fucking retard breeder.
How does that measure?
Sorry, why are you asking me something about it? It's not mine. How many fucking times? The equator's not mine. Your straw man fails. Yeah? You just don't know where to go. You've only got one blinkered direction that you can try and attempt to go in. And me thwarting it doesn't change how useless you are when trying to argue this, Bev. You stupid idiot.
Where's your equator?
It's not mine, you dumb shit. Where's Nathan Oakley's equator? Oh, blessed. You need to keep attempting to build a straw man. I am pissing on your straw man as we speak, Bev, while you keep telling me to ascribe it to Nathan Oakley. No, mate. Never going to work. You dumb shit.
Take ownership, Nathan.
It's my equator now, right? According to Bev. No, we definitely measure Earth flat, though.
That we can't see.
But do you understand how we measure latitude, Bev? Like on this diagrammatical example I've got on screen
Just
that's
measure
not mine.
an angle to a light in the sky, Nathan.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we take a flat Earth
elevation
surface
angle.
level angle to form the
It's fuck
baseline
all
for
of
the
it.
angle. That's what we do. It's measuring a flat Earth.
Mark the location on the ground. I've done it.
Yeah, so we measure Earth flat.
When I was 69 in the globe, you refused to do it.
Oh, here it is, Nathan.
Yeah, we measure Earth flat for the angles, though, don't we? Elevation angles from surface level. Part of
No,
the
we
angle
don't.
is
We
along
just
the range.
measure an angle.
Hey, great
Y
input,
equals 2,
Neil.
right,
Good
Bev?
job.
Do
We
fuck
just
all with
measure
an
an
angle.
angle. You assume that you can draw a circle and conclude that the Earth's flat.
No. Diagrammatically exampled on screen is the globe Earth's derivation of angles from surface level with respect to their, not my, equatorial plane. With these degrees, that's a straight line along the equatorial plane and an angle to Polaris described from a midpoint, as diagrammatically exampled on screen on this globe. That is not mine. But it definitely has a prerequisite flat Earth planar surface to derive these degrees. That's what it is. It's not mine.
The circle.
This circle of equal elevation is a flat Earth planar description utilised by ball believers, not by me, Bev. About the 12th time I've told you.
Is the equator a circle of equal elevation?
On this diagrammatical example appealed to by ballers and not me, their derivative of equatorial planes is a plane. It's in the title that they need for their ball, Bev. It's called an equatorial plane.
Right, so it's not a circle then. Or
Sorry, an
is it a
equatorial
circle
plane
and
is a circle.
plane?
It's described
Oh, it
with
is
the
a
word
circle,
equator pointing at it as Bev chants through me and says it's not a circle. I mean, it's on this diagrammatical example from Bull Believers, and it seems to look pretty circular to me, but that's Bev, you know, he's a retard. He doesn't understand what a circle of equal elevation is.
The equator is a straight line, Nathan, isn't it?
Not according to
We
this
know that,
diagram.
don't we?
Well, not according to
Well,
this. Do you
I'm
not
not going
understand
off your
azimuth?
diagrams.
So
I'm just
it's also
telling
got
you-
degrees of azimuth on it while he chat skanks through his incorrect assertion that the equator's straight. Well, not in this diagram. It's got azimuth described with respect to the circle from north, described on the equatorial plane, for the globe Earth to appeal to azimuth and altitude, for degrees of latitude in the vertical and azimuth in the horizontal. So when he says the equator's a straight line, no, it wouldn't work with azimuth. He's a fucking retard.
Oh, so you disagree?
Sorry, stuttery. It wouldn't work with azimuth, you stuttery spastic.
Okay. Is it?
Right, why are you asking me something? You said it was a straight line. You're a wrong-un. You're an idiot. You're just dumb as shit. No, it wouldn't work with azimuth if it was a straight line. Are you going to rescind your dumb fuck assertion that doesn't work with azimuth,
Because
you
you said
spastic?
it's not a straight line.
It's on screen now for my audience. Here it is, described with azimuth, also measured in degrees. Degrees being a circular representation of azimuth, labelled diagrammatically on screen as equator. This is not my diagram, but it requires the equator be circular for it to be tied to azimuth. Second time I've said it.
Okay.
Dumb
So
fuck retard.
If you measure no angle, can you make a circle?
I haven't measured this, you dumb shit. This is not mine. How many fucking
Well, I know
times?
you've never measured an angle. But
No, but it's diagrammatically exampled on screen for my audience that pisses in the face of your suggestion that the equator's a straight line. No, it wouldn't work with azimuth. You're just not addressing that which I've put to you, Bev. You said it was a straight line, it wouldn't work with azimuth, you fucking retard.
You say azimuth,
Address
you
it,
can't
Bev.
have a straight line on an azimuth.
No, it's not. Diagrammatically, obviously not. If you're describing
why can you
degrees,
not
then
have a
no,
straight
it's
line
not
on?
a straight line as he chat skanks through me for the second time in the face of his incorrect assertion that the equator he's suggesting is mine when he tries to burn a little straw man is a straight line. Not on this fucking diagram, you retard. It wouldn't work with azimuth. Third time I've said it.
Would north-south on the
So why is he asking me something? He said it was a straight line. I say it won't work with azimuth. I present a diagrammatical globe-based example of exactly how fucking wrong he is, and he starts asking me a new question. Let's just conclude. Bev is a spastic. He's described the equator as a straight line. It wouldn't work with azimuth, making him a fucking
north,
retard.
south, and east and west are perpendicular.
Right, east and west are degrees from north.
Ooh.
That's a circle that you describe on a compass with azimuthal descriptions from north. That's a circle when you describe those degrees from north. That's azimuth. Making the equator diagrammatically exampled on screen, definitely not a straight line, you stupid spastic.
Cardinal directions.
Right, you said it was a straight line, you're a spastic.
Do they circle?
He's not answering me. You failed. You said it was a straight line. The straw man equator that you tried to ascribe to me is now being diagrammatically exampled over and over again to an audience. This is not a straight line, you fucking gibbering spastic.
Yeah, that's what you're giving to your audience.
Yeah, from the Globe Earth's claimant point of view, where they derive flat Earth measurements of angles into areas of equal elevation that give them their equator. When they suggest to me that Earth's ball-shaped, I point out that their model, like models that they use to explain the faces of the moon, when they appeal to their model, I put it up on screen and show how flat their measurements are for their model. What you need to do, Bev, is ascribe their model to me so you can burn it as a straw man.
A face is a two-dimensional surface.
Sorry, is the equator straight?
Yeah, the equator's straight, yeah.
Retard fuckwit dumb shit spastic on screen for an audience. No, it wouldn't work with azimuth. Do you not understand what azimuth is, you fucking retard?
Well, you can have a north-south on an azimuth.
A north-south is a description with degrees from north, the only actual reference for direction that you describe degrees with. That's circular. That's what degrees, like on a protractor. Yeah, the protractor has a circular nature to it, not a straight line. You stupid retard who said the equator. The globe heads appeal to, not me, that I diagrammatically example how flat Earth must be measured for, is not a straight line, you stupid retard.
A radius is a straight line.
Yeah, well, we're not talking about radius when we're talking about azimuth, are we, you stupid fucking retard?
Azimuth is just a horizontal plane, Nathan.
Yeah, welcome to flat Earth. That's right. When we measure directionality, we measure it in azimuth. It's just a horizontal plane. End quote, Bev spastic. That's right. Directionality is a flat Earth prerequisite. It's just a flat plane for directions. End quote you.
Yeah. And you...
Yeah. So how do my fucking bollocks taste, you stupid spastic? That's right. It's just a flat plane that we measure for directions, Bev.
Lines, north, south, straight lines.
Yes, straight lines. Yeah, that's right, Bev. Straight lines for azimuthal direction. That's, quote, only horizontal, end quote you.
It is a straight line.
No. That would be the radial value, not the equator as appealed to by ballers who have it diagrammatically exampled with degrees for azimuth. Azimuth would be a circle. You said it was a straight line, making you a spastic.
The equator's a straight line, yes.
Not on this diagrammatical example, you fucking retard. It wouldn't work with azimuth. What a fucking clown. Maybe if you rinse and repeat your incorrect shite that pisses in the face of what the equator is. Maybe if you just chat skank through me, you won't be a retard, Bev. No, it's diagrammatically exampled. Anybody who can look with their own eyes what is appealed to by ballers can see on this diagrammatically example how non-straight the degrees describing azimuth are when globers appeal to an equator. No, Bev, your straw man fails. An equator won't be describing azimuthal directionality that is, quote, horizontal and flat, end quote you. It's not straight or it won't give you azimuth, you stupid delusional spastic.
24,901.7 miles. That's a straight line, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a flat, straight, linear distance in miles, like Earth is measured with. Yeah, that's right, Bev. Earth's measured flat with linear distances in miles. That's right.
Straight line.
Dear, did he give us miles?
Yeah, he gave us flat linear distance values in straight miles. That's right. Yeah, Bev seems to be appealing to a straight linear mile measurement now to somehow debunk Earth being flat. No, we measure Earth in linear flat miles, Bev.
Yeah, the equator's a straight.
Yeah, we measure Earth flat in those values. We don't derive the equator value from a linear distance. We derive a radial value with an area of equal elevation, giving us the circle for the azimuth on this diagrammatical example that you said was a straight equator. Don't look very straight on this diagram, you stupid spastic.
Derive the distance of the equator then?
Yeah, well, we measure radius. I say we. That's not my claim. It's the baller's claim, where they derive a radial value to give us the extended celestial plane and equatorial plane that's not mine. But we do definitely measure linear distance for a radial value to extrapolate
Bev,
out
you know
this
what a
circle
hostile
for
witness
azimuth.
is, Bev?
What's the radial value for that, Nathan? Tell me. Your flat Earth. You're not keep.
Sorry, did you just stutter about the globe being my flat Earth again? Is it you
Yes,
for the
your
7th time trying to build this little straw man, Bev? How pathetic.
The measured.
Sorry, I didn't measure the globe.
Radial
No, this isn't my
value of the
measurement.
flat Earth,
No, it's not my measurement, Bev. I keep telling you, you're just a spastic and deaf.
Is it in your book though?
Sorry, it's not
So
my
your
value,
flat
mate.
earthers can know how it's been measured flat.
Globers measure it flat when they derive a flat linear distance for their radial value, Bev, but that's not mine. I keep telling you, it's now the 8th time I've pointed this out. You're just too retarded to understand that this is not mine.
Well, yeah, but
I need to burn this straw man really badly. So yeah, I get that it's not yours. Just call it yours, right, Bev? Spastic?
No, I'm saying, Nathan.
You're just stuttering at me like a pathetic twat while you try and infer that this value, labelled equator with degrees measured on it for azimuth, is straight. No, I'm just going to call you a spastic, Bev.
Next.
Dumb shit, Bev. What a retard. Doesn't understand how the globe Earth works, how flat Earth's measured for it, and wants it to be mine when it's wrong.
We measure it with horizontal distances.
It's not mine, though, is it, Bev? Go and tell the ballers how wrong their radius is.
You've got no maths, you've got no measurements, you've got no distances, you've got nothing, Nathan.
Right, all distances are linear. There are no exceptions, as G+ just doesn't take the fucking hint to shut up. No, distances are linear, full stop. I haven't got any distances. No, distances, full stop, are flat and linear when ascribed to Earth. That's why the scales on maps are flat. That's how we have topographical deviations in the vertical, measured with respect to a master reference called sea level, with linear miles ascribed to it. Further extrapolations for this after-the-fact flat Earth prerequisite of linear distance are global radial values that aren't mine, to give us areas of equal elevation derived from flat Earth measurements of angles that are also not mine, but they are definitely appealed to by people who aren't me when they require Earth be measured flat and they require miles be linear. They're just not mine.
Yeah, they're just a hostile witness to
Equator
us.
has a value, and so does the distance to your North Pole. You have it as a...
My North Pole? Is this a new straw man Bev needs to... Oh, it's Nathan Oakley's North Pole. I didn't realise I'd suddenly acquired this little straw man that Bev needs to burn as being mine. No, it's not my North Pole, Bev. Definitely not.
Do you not put the 90 there, Nathan?
No, I didn't put the 90 there, but 90 is definitely perpendicular to a plane of reference when we describe 90 degrees at the zenith of Polaris. For a ball. That's a flat Earth prerequisite that I'm not appealing to because it's not my globe that it's trying to create with flat Earth measurements and perpendicularity at 90 to Polaris. Those aren't mine. But lots of people who understand there is the equator will require Earth be measured flat for them to infer it. If you say it's wrong, feel free to take it up with the people who believe in an Earth equator. That's not mine,
You're
though.
the one that talks about the 90, Nathan. That's yours.
Right, no, it's not. I don't use 90. I'm not measuring Earth. I'm a YouTuber. These conventions are axiomatically tied to Earth measurement. Just not by me, Bev.
So when you say
Nathan,
90,
why are you talking to a guy that says horizontal distances prove a globe?
Yeah,
Why are you
horizontal-
even wasting your time with something
horizontal
stupid
distance.
like
Then
that?
you're making a circle, Nathan, which has a radial value,
Yeah, that'd be flat,
which
though,
you
wouldn't it?
derive your location from.
Yeah, that's flat radial value in distance, though, yeah?
Okay. So
So if I can just mutter a response that absolutely devastates any other assertion than we've got a flat distance that's forming radius. Yeah, we do. Yeah, it's used in celestial navigation. That's correct, Bev. But it is a straight, flat distance for that radius. Right, Nathan. Right. Yeah.
do you know that...
So, new question. We've got a flat Earth radial value. It's the distance used in celestial navigation. Do you understand,
Do you know
Bev?
that distance?
Yeah, it's a flat distance.
Do you know that distance?
I know that distances are flat, and all measurement of Earth's surface that has an ascribed distance will be flat without exception.
Do you know?
So, new question after a short pause. Do I know how flat linear distances are? Yeah, I do. Yeah, Earth's measured flat in linear distances, Bev.
No, listen to the question.
Sorry, did you say no? Are you saying no, we don't have straight linear distances, Bev?
No, I'm saying...
Oh, you're not saying that. So we do have straight linear distances on Earth's flat measured surface, then?
E to the 0. Do you know the distance?
Distances are flat.
As you've said.
Yeah, that's because it's a fact. It's not just because I've said it. You're appealing to it, Bev. You require these distances be flat.
24,901.7 miles. That's a distance.
Miles?
Do you know
miles are
the
linear.
distance from your 90 to the 0? Do you know it?
No, I don't know, Bev, no.
You're 90.
But I do understand that this as a prerequisite is a linear distance for it to be a radius.
But so you would call it a radius, that distance from the
Radiuses
90
don't bend.
to the 0.
Just so this spastic understands implicitly. If you've got a radius, it can only be straight, Bev. You understand that radii don't bend.
You should come and...
Spastic! I'll ask again, see if he can cope. Do you understand that if we're going to describe a distance with radius, it cannot bend its radius? Radii don't bend, Bev.
Absolutely, it's dead straight. Not...
Yeah, you bet your fucking bollocks it is. Any distance is flat. All of them, including radial derived values for things like the equator. Those are flat, linear miles.
Every one of the nearly 69 and over 69 miles
that are flat.
We can measure in reality.
Yeah, they're flat.
Every one of them.
Yeah, they're all flat though, aren't they?
Distance.
Yeah, every one of those 69 are flat.
Horizontal distances, yes.
Yeah, flat horizontal distances. That's right, Bev. Every single one of those 69 flat linear miles prove Earth's being measured flat. That's right.
Well, they will prove the globe.
Sorry, you don't prove a globe with flat, straight line distances.
But you
Bev.
can't do maths, Nathan.
Sorry, telling me I can't do maths doesn't change how flat and linear distances are if we're going to ascribe them to radii. They must be flat, or we couldn't call it a radius.
Go on. And what do you reckon that radius?
Why are you asking me something? We've got a flat linear distance ascribed to a radius, a 2D area of equal elevation, if you're going to extrapolate for globe believers an equator value. That means we need a straight line linear distance for it to be a radius value.
Absolutely.
Ergo, distances are flat, horizontal, linear measurements in miles. Earth's flat for miles.
Do you know what that distance is?
What, the flat linear mile that we'll measure Earth with? I know that they're
from
flat.
The 90 to the
they're
0.
Flat. I know that they're flat, Bev.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You bet your bollocks, you spastic. Yeah, you can bet your bollocks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Earth's measured flat in linear miles, Bev. There's no exception to this fact.
Come on, this is boring.
Use
Next
a calculator. Have you tried?
Yeah, we're done with you, Bev, you spastic. Go and find someone else to talk to. We've got nothing but flat miles, Bev. They're all flat.
All of them, yeah.
Yes, all of them. There are no bent miles forming radii, are there?
Measured on maps.
Yeah, the scales on maps are flat. The radii values you're deriving and appealing to are flat. All of Earth measurements are flat in linear miles. That's correct.
Okay.
Oh, okay. What if you just mutter it under your breath? It won't change how flat Earth's measured in linear miles, Bev. Yes, that's right, you muttery twat. Earth's measured flat in linear miles, you muttery twat.
Yeah.
No, pi equals 2, Nathan.
Maybe for bull believers who derive an equatorial value for their globe. That's not mine, though, is it? I mean, I'm not measuring any equators for linear distance in flat miles for radii to form an equator. That's not my claim. But maybe if Bev can make it Nathan Oakley's equator, then linear distances in miles for radii will bend. No, the radii values are still bend. No, they definitely don't, do they? No, we've still got linear distances horizontal for miles that Bev needs to appeal to. Mm-hmm.
You got a fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. Right, let's read out some super chats.
Neil can't use a calculator.
Shout out to Price of Adam, who says shared. They deny reality. They deny definitions. Thank you for the super chat. Shout out again to Price of Adam. Did they forget levels flat? ? Another shout out for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Also, Skiker V12. Thank you very much for the super chat. Didn't leave a message, just left a super chat. Really appreciate the support. Also, shout out to SacMac267. So 7 connected C has same level interesting. Don't really know what it means, but thank you very much for the super chat. Him's sake, really appreciate the super chat. He says, tough being a Glober in 2026. Indeed it is. And also shout out to LL69 for the super chat. He leaves me a funny emoji of a fat teardrop-shaped character crying. Thank you very much for the super chat.
Have you ever heard of the saying, the map is not the territory?
Bev,
Oh, right.
you're done
So
here.
I see. So when we've measured the topographical deviations to avoid planes flying into mountains, they should just ignore the vertical ascribed altitude measurement from sea level because the map's not the terrain.
Well, I mean, I was just saying, have you ever heard of...
I heard your fucking question, and then I asked you if we've measured Earth for the topographical deviations on maps so that planes don't fly into mountains, should we ignore the topographical deviations? I responded to you, and you just repeat the same shit, Bev.
Yeah, Bev.
Yeah, it's because I know that you haven't done it, so there's no point...
All right, so I haven't been ascribed a flight level parallel with surface level that's higher than the mountains we've surveyed from sea level for maps and linear distances and scales and topographical deviations in the vertical for the planes to fly over the mountains. But what's been put to me is the map's not the terrain. So in response, so the aircraft pilots should ignore the topographical deviations on the maps measured to the millimetre accuracy for sea level because the map's not the terrain? Is that what you're suggesting, you dumb fuck retard?
Contour lines, Nathan. They're called a level set.
Yeah, level. Yeah. Flight level, parallel with surface level measured from sea level. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Have you actually looked?
Right, do the pilots ignore the millimetre accuracy of the vertical deviation of the land to avoid the mountains because the map's not the terrain or not?
Real life
Which one is it?
surveying and measurements done in...
Right, let's just summarise because this spastic has decided that he's just going to chat skank through the reply. He's asked me if I understand that the map's not the terrain. My response, so should pilots ignore the height of the mountain measured on the fucking maps because it's a reification fallacy, according to Bev? Or do we trust that the men that went out and measured and surveyed the vertical altitude of a mountain should be trusted when they're ascribed the flight level to fly over it? Retard, dumb fuck, spastic.
Absolute joke.
Ev, you're a fucking retard.
Don't trust the maps. Don't trust the fucking maps. That's been measured.
The map's not the terrain, but the terrain was utilized to measure that map. You better believe it.
Yeah, so when pilots are ascribed a flight level by ground control, perpendicular to sea level, and they're ascribed different flight levels depending on the direction they're travelling, so they don't intersect each other on a flight level measured from sea level, or they're ascribed an altitude that's higher than a mountain they need to fly over, they should just ignore it all because a fucking retard called Bev suggests that the map's not the terrain. What a spastic.
Yeah,
no, I want him to
told me
take a
that
flight.
years ago, Nathan. Years ago, bro.
Sorry, spastic. We know how high the mountain is when we fly over it, though, don't we? There's no pilot suggesting that the topographical deviations in the vertical measured from sea level are inaccurate because you've suggested it's a reification fallacy. You're just a fart-sniffing wanker.
I have not just suggested it. It is.
Oh, so we should ignore the height of the mountain logged on the map, then?
Yeah,
No,
throw it out the window.
The map is not the territory. It's got history.
Yeah, they've measured for that map, though, haven't
I
they?
didn't just make it up.
No, but we have to trust the maps and their topographical deviations from sea level so we don't smash into mountains.
Because people used to believe...
But it's just ignoring me. So we have to use the measurements on the map so we don't smash into mountains.
Come up with a saying.
So he's just going to ignore me.
know
Either he
that the
responds or I'm going to mute him. Third time.
Yep.
We have to accept the measurements on the maps or we will smash into mountains, Bev.
Correct.
Bev, do you want to respond or I'm just going to remove you from the discussion?
Well, I wouldn't smash into mountains, so don't worry about that.
No, neither will the pilots that trust the measurements of Earth that you've suggested aren't the terrain. Yeah, well, we've measured the Earth to give us the map so we know how high the mountain is, so the plane doesn't smash into it. You stupid spastic with a shite argument that's just been overcome.
Well, I mean, the maps being flat is a massive problem when you tie in the saying the map is not the territory. Right?
Really? It's almost like you've completely ignored the fact that we would pilot our planes with respect to the height of the mountain measured off the flat surface level. It's almost like I didn't respond to your suggestion that we can just disregard the flat maps and the topographical deviations in the vertical measured from sea level because these measurements that form the maps aren't the terrain. So we can just throw them all out the window, or would that mean that planes smashed into mountains? I think it'd be the latter, and you're just a spastic, Bev.
Yeah, I don't think they...
I don't think you can form a sentence without stuttering when it's pointed out that people rely on maps and the altitudes of measured surface so we don't smash into mountains. It's almost like that's me taking a giant steaming shit on your garbage assertion.
I mean, Bev just did say that he doesn't think, and that's correct. But why is Bev bringing all this, his mental, psychological dilemma with you about maps and how pilots, control planes above sea level?
I've not talked about pilots. That's Nathan's business, that. Talking about aeroplanes and stuff.
Well, like the measurements that they would use for the mountain's height with respect to the surveys that are producing the maps. It's almost like it's a direct address to what you've suggested when you inferred that we shouldn't trust the maps because it's not the terrain. Oh, right. So when we're describing the terrain that we might smash into, that's not a rebuttal because I brought up the pilots. Yeah, in response to you suggesting that we shouldn't trust the measurements on the maps. You stupid retard.
I wouldn't trust a flat earther like you to get in a plane and use maps to...
Oh, really? Well, maybe we could trust the hundreds, if not thousands, of measurements from sea level that give us a topographical planar surface to measure altitude with respect to. Maybe the pilots aren't trusting anything that Nathan Oakley's providing them, because I'm not providing them anything. But they do use maps where they've measured Earth and the vertical deviations for things like mountains so they don't smash into them. It's almost like I'm not saying it though, Bev, because it's taking a giant shit on your assertion that the map's not the terrain. No, nobody's taking a toy plane and moving it over the map and assuming they've changed country, but they still need the topographical deviations in the vertical so they don't smash into mountains when we use the measured surface that's logged on the maps, Bev. You spastic.
Bev hasn't even got a fucking point.
He hasn't got a point. He's a retard. Bev's just a spastic.
He's not even got a point to make. He's just a fucking retard, Bev.
They use barometric pressure for altitude.
Barometric pressure is measured from sea level.
How's that measured, Bev?
Yeah, measured from sea level.
Sea level, Bev.
The pressure.
Go home.
Yes, the pressure in barometric terminology is giving the pilot an altitude from sea level. You stupid retard.
Go home. Put a flannel
Don't
on
talk
your
to
head
him,
and go
Bev.
home.
Why would they need this barometric pressure? Well, so that when they reference how high they are to look at whether or not they're going to smash into a mountain, logged on a map with an altitude that we've measured. What's that? Oh, this is almost like I've said it 8 times in response to a suggestion that the map's not the terrain. Oh, well, then maps are useless then, right? Oh, no, we definitely use maps to figure out if we're going to smash into mountains or
understood that
not.
the map is not the territory, right?
The altitudes measured on the map are quite useful for not smashing into mountains, though, Bev. 9th time.
What altitudes are measured on the map, Nathan?
Yeah, from sea level. Yeah, from sea level.
What altitudes are measured?
Altitude is a measurement from sea level, Bev. It's the 6th time I've said this.
There's no vertical.
There's no response when I point out that altitude's perpendicular to sea level. There's just a lot of stuttering from a wanker.
Nathan.
Altitude's from sea level.
The maps are flat.
Altitude's from sea level. You've appealed to altitude, Bev. This is the 7th time I've pointed out that altitude's from sea level.
Is sea level.
Yeah, altitude's from sea level.
So you're placing the map.
No, I'm not
See
doing
that?
anything.
Say
It's
that-
back to this burning of a straw man. No, I'm not doing this, Bev. But altitudes are from sea level, though, you dumb
It
shit.
does sound like it's you that's making these claims.
No, when flights fly parallel to surface level, with barometric pressure giving them their altitude off sea level, and avoiding mountains measured on the maps with respect to a 0 point with average with mean sea level, those are all flat Earth prerequisite measurements that I'm not utilising, so I don't smash into mountains. But they are what is used and what is measured and logged on maps when we measure Earth's flat surface and its barometric pressure to give us vertical altitude perpendicular to a plane of reference. That's how it's done.
And you better believe that when that call comes in from ground control, that pilot is going to follow orders and go to the height required from surface level.
But listen, just only 2 seconds, Nathan. I don't know what Bev. I don't know what you're trying to do here. I mean, because you've not come up with any points. You've got no sort of, you're not really saying anything. You're just being a disturbance.
I can prove the globe with horizontal distances.
Horizontal distances
can prove a globe. What I told you, he's a retard.
axiomatically when you say you can prove a globe with horizontal distances. So if we've got a surface level and we've got a distance that's horizontal, then the distance is self-explanatory, linear and horizontal. If you say I can prove something curving with a horizontal distance, then you're violating the axiomatic principle of the horizontal distance to assert something that is incongruent with the base measurement of the distance.
Yeah, and we know globe is non-Euclidean, right?
Here we go.
One of the things that we do know, it's that globe is non-Euclidean.
Where do we get the globe from? What's been measured to give us a radius for the globe?
Horizontal distances, Nathan.
So we need measurement of horizontal distances to make a globe. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the globe is derived from horizontal distance measurements. That's absolutely correct.
Yeah, the globe is flat.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So in order to create a globe, we need to acquire horizontal linear distances. That's right. Yeah, there's quite a few spastics around you, Bev, that seem to think that distances can be non-linear. I know they're all definitely flat horizontal measured miles in order for us to derive a sphericity from it. But that means that the axiomatic base measurement of Earth and its flat surface in linear miles must be measured in flat horizontal miles first.
Yep.
Absolutely.
It's measured
horizontal
flat.
distances prove globe, yeah.
No, they don't prove globe. You can't derive
He's an idiot.
sphericity from something that is axiomatically violated by inferring a globe. Horizontal distance is horizontal. That means the distance that we measure is horizontal. So it doesn't prove a globe. That's that's just stupid.
He's chosen the wrong word.
Hold on.
With horizontal distances doesn't
shut up,
mean
Ben.
that other people can't, you know.
Bev.
2026,
Bev,
Nathan.
Calm down.
Oh my God.
Go on, Neil.
So because we point out that the globe was created with flat Earth elevation angle measurements, they think it proves the globe? This is this takes the cake, Bev.
Come on, Bev. You go
No,
on,
and be
man.
careful about
Come
saying
on here.
they. It's just me, Neil. Just me.
This
I'm only
takes the
talking
cake, Bev.
for
This
myself
is better than
here.
pi equals 2.
Yeah, but
Nathan, you
listen,
got to
Neil,
turn
only
up
with-
the lap,
done the
people. We
maths
can't
yet?
hear him very well.
It's okay. You don't know
Maths yet, Neil?
what people are hearing. You don't know how everybody's hearing, so don't comment on that. But Bev, you've come in, you've caused a bit of disturbance. We're quite willing to talk to you, but you're not listening. You're coming out with questions. Nathan's explained, and we all explain how Earth is measured flat. You know it's measured flat yourself from mean sea
Not
level.
measured flat.
You
I
know that.
personally measured it not flat.
Oh, here we go. He's talking to you now.
Okay. So how did you measure it not flat? What did you do?
I measured
Hello?
elevation changes.
Well, we have topographical changes.
So you measured
Yeah,
elevation angle changes.
Yeah.
So you measured different elevation
it's
angle
self-evident
changes.
that a mountain isn't flat, isn't it? I mean,
Oh,
No,
he's
let's
a
stick to it.
retard.
I know, but I'm trying to stick on. So you measured it not flat by measuring it flat, is what you've just said.
No, that's what you concluded. I measured it not flat by measuring elevation changes.
Elevation, you say?
I can tell that things like mountains are not flat.
You can tell. So you can tell, or did you measure?
Well, I've actually
Bev,
measured
you
elevation
are fucking
changes.
brilliant.
But you can tell quite easily. I mean, anyone can. They can look at mountains and say, that's not flat. There's nothing wrong with that.
Excuse me. Oh, whoa, shut the fuck up.
Nothing wrong with somebody pointing at a mountain and saying,
excuse me,
not
excuse me,
Bev,
Why
you
is it not
gotta let
flat?
one
Well,
deck
look at the
speak,
elevation
Bev.
changes.
We're not talking about we can tell. We're talking about measurements. Now, you just said you've measured it not flat by measuring elevation angles differences. Now, that isn't not measuring it flat.
One deck. I know you've never done it, but elevation distance changes, not angles, distance changes. A distance change on the vertical.
Oh my God! Stick to the point.
He's just talking through you. One deck. He's just talking through you.
I'm trying to have a decent conversation with him. It's obviously not going to happen. He's told me he's measured it not flat by measuring it flat.
No, he said he measured not flat because he measures the elevation changes of various things. Is he fucking serious?
Of the land.
Really, Bev?
The land
really?
changes
This
elevation.
is what, Bev, don't interrupt me. Because you will get tapped on the fucking shoulder.
He's describing.
Number one, you're an asshole. Number two, what is it in... First of all, what are you getting your elevation from? What is your reference point to get your elevation changes from?
Measuring rod, Neil.
Measuring rod is your reference. Okay. See you later, Bev.
Mm-hmm. Placed on the ground.
Yeah, but listen, Bev,
you need horizontal.
So you're saying you
welcome
measured
to flat Earth, Bev.
Yeah, but Bev's measured Earth not to be flat by measuring it flat by measuring elevation angles. But let's go back to the basics.
Changes.
Bev, let me just get. I don't know where you stand on this topic. So, do you believe you live on a globe?
Stop mentioning angles. I don't measure angles.
So the vertical deviations.
Measure a distance.
The vertical deviations are with respect to distance, which is flat.
A vertical.
And he did say he measured the difference in elevation angles. So you've been measuring angles all the time, Bev.
Hold on, just one sec. To have vertical axiomatically requires perpendicularity, and the distance that you're describing the vertical changes with respect to are horizontal distances. So we've got horizontal flat Earth distances.
The vertical distance is the change in the elevation. Vertical.
He has to interrupt you, Nathan. Right at the crescendo.
But the distances are horizontal then, and they're measured.
The vertical distances are vertical distances.
Oh, you're going to have to repeat that, Nathan.
Yeah, the vertical is with respect to the horizontal, though, isn't it?
If you measure 5 foot, Nathan,
there you go.
That's a vertical distance, right?
Yeah, perpendicular.
You have no...
Neil,
Nathan,
shut up.
Repeat it. Maybe you didn't hear.
Neil, I don't need you to make it worse. Yeah, vertical's axiomatically tied perpendicular to a plane, though, isn't it?
Yeah, there would be a...
Yeah. So, just to summarise, we need horizontal distances to describe vertical deviations with respect to the horizontal distance.
A horizontal distance is different than a vertical distance.
But we do have horizontal distances, though, don't we?
Yes, you can have a...
Yes. So the distances Earth has ascribed to it, please mute in G+, are horizontal. Yeah. So Earth's measured with horizontal distances then.
Yeah, globe. That's how we get it.
No. Not therefore globe. Horizontal's not globe-shaped. Now, I'm going to ask you a question, Bev. Do you know the difference between global and horizontal?
I know the difference between global and local.
So do you know the difference between linear flat distances and global?
Well, it's like I say, local and global are opposites.
I see.
So you're asking me for things that aren't related together.
I'm asking about Earth measurements. Okay, when we measure a distance on Earth. Okay, gotcha.
They are opposites.
I gotcha. Okay, so when we measure Earth for the distance, that will be a horizontal measurement for distance, though, won't it, Bev?
As expressed as any distance measured on any scale map. Horizontal
Yeah, so therefore, Earth measurement of distance is flat, like the scales on a map.
It would be a horizontal distance measured on a map.
Yeah, so welcome to Flat Earth. Earth's measured flat in horizontal linear distances. As per the flat scales on the maps, it's required axiomatically to be horizontal if we're going to describe an axiom of 5 foot, end quote, Bev, in the perpendicular vertical. The vertical measurement is axiomatically tied to the flat linear distance measurement in miles.
Yeah, the horizontal distance.
Yeah, that's right, the horizontal distance. Earth's measured flat in horizontal distance. That's correct.
That was wonderful.
Why didn't I just do that?
Anybody else?
When Nathan says stop interrupting, we need to stop interrupting. That was well said, Nathan. You getting it, Bev?
Now, I don't want to talk to Bev anymore. He's a wanker, a dumb shit, a spastic, a retard that says horizontal, straight, flat, linear distance measurement proves a globe. That makes him a wanker, not worthy of our time. Someone who's more than willing to defy axiomatic flat Earth principles of measurement in linear miles to suggest sphericity. Because what non-locally means globally. No, the measurements are all linear. All miles with respect to Earth's surface are linear. There are no exceptions.
At least I'm someone that can prove globe, though.
Shut up, Bev. I'm done talking to you. You're a wanker. I just said that. Shut up. Next. Anybody else?
Yeah, Bev, you're done. Next.
Falling like flies.
I mean, at least with Bev, we've established horizontal linear distances. A lot of the wankers on the globe side didn't quite
Newton
comprehend
isn't
it.
sort of pretending that you've just won, though, right?
Sorry, we've got flat Earth linear horizontal mile measurements for distance. That means Earth is measured flat for horizontal distance. Distances are horizontal. That's it. That's the end of the discussion. Welcome to Flat Earth. Yes, we already knew that axiomatically perpendicularity for your vertical altitude differences that you're appealing to require an axiomatic horizontal distance be measured. And that is what we measure. Earth in linear miles. They're not bending. Not like dumb fuck like Omnivore said last time I was here, when he's suggesting that distances along the surface have a bent value. They don't. They're forming things like radii in linear miles that are flat.
Horizontal isn't an axiom.
Shut up, Bev. I'm done talking to you. We've gone round in circles while you suggest that horizontal distance has something
Stop
to do with the
lying
globe.
to your audience.
Oh, what a wanker.
That's just under the belt, Bev. You know what I mean? You've been dealt with. Fucking take it like a man. Shut the fuck up.
He can't.
Who else? Anybody else?
Roll up for the magical mystery tour. Come on.
Okay. Do you want to engage, Nathan?
Fuck off, Brenda. You've suggested I should have my kids taken off me.
No, I will retract.
Fuck off!
It's Bernard, not Brenda.
I think I'm going to talk to you. You suggested my children should be taken away from me. I'd rather slit your throat.
Yeah, you fucking scumbag.
Way up.
Shut up, Bev. All you've done is appeal to horizontal linear distance measurement to suggest we're on a sphere and tried to burn a straw man repeatedly, ascribing an equator to me. Pathetic attempts to burn straw men, and now you can't shut up.
At least I can prove.
Shut up! What part of this don't you understand?
He didn't have a fucking point to make.
What he had was the attempted burning of a straw man with a straight equator. Diagrammatically exampled on screen, definitely not straight, won't work with azimuth. Did he address any of that? Absolutely not. Kept repeatedly trying to burn a straw man that suggests an equator appealed to by ballers is mine. Even begged that I ascribed my name to it. Now I'm tired of dealing with his attempted burning of a straw man whilst appealing to linear distances and perpendicular altitudes. I'm just tired of it. I don't want to talk to him anymore.
Yep. No, he's
Linear
done.
distances can be
Meanwhile,
curved,
he,
Nathan.
Brenda,
he
you
didn't have
are a
point to make.
scumbag. I don't want to talk to you either. Somebody who suggested I should have my kids taken away from me is a complete scumbag.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to Bev, who's misrepresenting me and burning straw men that he attempts to build, or trying to. And I don't want to talk to somebody who, in debate, suggests that I should have my kids taken away from me. That's just a scumbag. I hope you burn in hell, Brenda.
But what has been interesting, Nathan, over the last 4 or 5 hours is, and I did really enjoy the first 3 hours, because all you was talking about, which we talk
Brenda
about
did
on the
say
show,
it about
and
me as well, you know.
Sorry, mate.
It's not exclusive
Let's just
to you,
interrupt me,
that,
mate.
Nathan.
Don't fucking bother about what I'm fucking saying, mate. Is that all we talked about was mean sea level, and you drill down that point, because that is the starting point of all measurements of Earth. And I was listening very carefully and listening to the reactions of the people who was coming out and responding to what you were saying. And there's no way around denying the fact that Earth is measured flat from mean sea level. And if you stick to that that's where everything starts. So you only need to stick to the starting point of all measurements, which is sea level. Sorry, I mean mean sea level. You don't have to go anywhere else, and it destroys everything about the globe. Well,
you've got to have better
destroy
than somebody like One Deck, Nathan.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, Bev, with no point to make.
Right, anybody else? If not, we're going to round out.
Yeah, if you've had a long one there, Nathan, so that was great. Yeah.
No, any other cucks from the server?
Any globe retards with any globe evidence? Don't think so.
No, with that, I will say if you are watching this on either Nathan Oakley 1980 or Nathan Oakley premiering streams, then stay tuned, as there will be an after show to follow.
Well, he's doing his after show.
The people that just can't cope, like Bev and Eddie.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
they're only arguments.
What I'm saying,
that's all.
I like Bev. Just let me just say this. It's very telling, because I'm just listening. You know, I'm very observant and I've absorbed the show. When you're faced with what the actual facts of the matter is, that mean sea level is the starting point of all measurements on Earth, and some of these globers just don't know how to deal with that. And it's just the facts of the matter. That is level, and that's the 0 degree baseline for all elevation profiles on Earth, as you know.
Just to point that, though, the mean is just a point. And you think it's for the whole Earth, but it's not. It's just that one place.
Oh, my God. We're done talking to you, Bev. Don't you understand?
He's a retard. He thinks that at level...
He's talking about in the UK, right?
You're a retard, Bev. You just said that level's a single point. Hold on, let's just deal with that. Level's not a single point. Level is having no part higher or lower than another, which means you can't have it described with a single point. You're just wrong.
The mean in the UK...
Mean what? Mean point? No, it's not a mean sea point, you dumb fuck. Dumb fuck, retard, lying spastics. You don't understand what level means. If you think it's a single point, it's because you're a fucking retard.
The mean, Nathan.
Mean sea what? Point?
The mean is a
mathematical level averaged. Yeah, level's not a point, you fucking retard. You're just a lying spastic.
A point.
Spastic. It's not a point. Level's not a point.
The mean is a point.
No, not level. Not level C. That's not a point.
Bev's not got a point.
A level line is curved. A level line is
Shut
curved.
up, Brenda. You deserve to burn in hell. You're a scumbag.
Bernard. It's not Brenda, it's Bernard. It's Bernard. But what I was saying is, Nathan, it was very interesting today because we brought it down to the brass tacks of sea level. That's the starting point of all measurements of Earth, yeah? And it's very hurtful to either anti-flat earthers, anti-fucking globers. But we're just pointing out the facts of the matter. It's not Nathan's fucking sea level. It's not Neil's sea level. It's not one deck sea level. But it is the 0 degree baseline for all elevation profiles. And it's level.
0 degree.
Let me read this definition to back you up.
Even an angle.
Some common synonym. Hold on. Let me just read this to you. Guys, please relax. Level, flat, plane.
Chill out.
Hold on. I'm talking. Flat, plane, and smooth. While all these words mean having a surface without bends, curves, or irregularities, level applies to a horizontal surface that lies on a line parallel with the horizon. Not equidistant from the center of a globe. You have to freaking ask, what does level mean on a sphere to get that definition? Stop the bullshit.
The horizontal distances prove globe, though, Neil.
Right, horizontal distances, when you say that proves globe, is a contradiction in terms. Yeah, if it's a straight level distance, it means it has no part higher or lower than another. Therefore, cannot be globe-shaped. Otherwise, it wouldn't be level. So what you're doing is appealing to a contradiction in terms, Bev.
No, you're appealing to Euclidean when it's non-Euclidean.
What level distance?
That's your
non-Euclidean.
There's only geometry, Ben.
I think.
Let
me just say something.
For surveying, it's Euclidean. Sorry, just hold on a second, guys. No, when we're talking about distances, when they survey for money, they are talking about Euclidean distances, though.
Local, yes.
Yeah. Well, local's just wherever you can measure.
Nathan?
So now you're going to chat skank through me. So what you're saying is it's non-Euclidean, except that it is Euclidean.
No, locally.
Euclidean.
Who's Euclidean?
Yes, so it's
globally,
measured. Yes, we can only measure locally. We can't measure non-locally. You fucking retard. When we measure, we can only measure locally.
Yes.
Yes. So when we measure its fucking Euclidean flat surface of Earth that's not, as you've just suggested, non-Euclidean, you fucking retard.
Global is opposite of local, though.
Yeah, we're not measuring things fucking globally. We're measuring them with Euclidean straight line distances. You appeal to it being a non-Euclidean measurement. Oh, unless it's local. Well, that's the only way we can measure, you stupid spastic. So when we measure locally, that's the only way we can measure. It is Euclidean. You, a bullshitting retard, suggested that it was non-Euclidean. Oh, until we're measuring it, then it's Euclidean. Yeah, it is just Euclidean.
All you've got to do is put the number.
Don't tell me what I've got to do. Earth's measured flat for straight line distances. They are Euclidean, not non-Euclidean, you lying spastic retard.
You have clearly stated that when you measure an angle to Polaris.
Shut up, Better Bear.
So, dimwits, Bev, spastic, you said non-Euclidean. No, that's not how we measure distances on Earth's surface. When people are paid to measure for life and death circumstances like the distance between an airport and a hospital for travel in a helicopter, they measure it Euclidean. The distance is not, as Bev asserted, non-Euclidean. He's a lying bastard.
I've studied it.
Yeah, and it's Euclidean. When we measure distance, it's straight, flat, Euclidean distance that we will measure.
We do not measure the Earth flat.
Sorry, let's just bring up a citation that specifically says that we measure straight line distances Euclidean then, so we can just show our Bev's a fucking liar.
While you're getting that, Bev, you've still not made a point about anything.
That horizontal distances prove...
Sorry, from ArcGIS, when it describes straight line Euclidean distance, is the distance that typically comes to mind when you think of distance analysis. It is the shortest distance between 2 points. That is ArcGIS, utilising distances for measurement between substations and for air ambulances.
Yep.
Yes! So, Bev is a cunt, a lying piece of shit, bastard who shouldn't fucking be talking in this discussion because he's a lying cunt.
You could measure the 16.
You could fuck off, Bev. You're a lying scumbag. That's all you are. When we measure Earth, it is flat, straight line distances that are measured.
69 miles, yeah.
Yeah, straight, flat, linear distances.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we do. We measure Earth flat.
And measure the
got a point,
distance.
Nathan.
Yeah, then they're flat. Those distances are flat.
Yes.
Yes. So Earth is measured flat with linear distances. You suggesting they're non-Euclidean is absolutely thwarted when I bring out a referenceable, measurable Earth surface measurement in Euclidean straight line distance. That is how we measure Earth flat.
That's how we prove globe, Nathan.
No, it's not. What a wanker. Right, you're just a wanker,
Nathan.
Bev. No, when we measure straight line Euclidean distances, that's the shortest distance between 2 points. It's straight, it's not globe-shaped.
He's getting this wrong, Nathan.
What do you mean? What shape is non-Euclidean?
Right, we're not measuring it non-Euclidean, you stupid spastic. It's being measured for anything that's actually useful when surveying Earth's surface. Euclidean with straight line distance. I've just referenced it, ArcGIS. They're measuring distances, Euclidean, between electricity substations and for ambulance travel when in the air.
Yes, we use...
Yes! So sit down and shut up, you piece of shit.
Globe.
Oh, shut up. I'm fucking done with this lying wanker. Shut up, Bev. You're asserting non-Euclidean, you're a liar. Now I'm done with you, so shut up.
Let me just say something, because Nathan, you've been on a long time, and he's fucking... Bev, listen, stop being a fucking...
Why is Nathan running away from Bev? That's weird. Why is he running away?
What Bev's getting wrong is...
Stuttering? Why are you stuttering?
Excuse me, let me just fucking finish a sentence.
You're stuttering.
Mate.
Stop stuttering.
Excuse me, what Bev's getting wrong is...
Give him a chance to talk. This is his big moment.
For fuck's sake.
One deck, they're being scumbags, one deck.
Yeah, this is what they've got. When they lose incredibly badly, because I've just referenced specific life-saving measurements for air ambulances, this is what we get. A bit of chat skanking. Accused of stuttering. No, you pathetic cucks. Earth's been surveyed at great expense for air ambulance distances, and they're straight and linear. What have you got?
All the time. Why'd you do that?
Yeah, because Earth's measured flat for the air ambulances. That's a straight Euclidean distance that's flat.
What Bev's getting wrong is, like what we say is, Earth is measured flat in the first instance to create a globe, right? Mathematically. Yeah? Now, Bev's saying Earth's measured flat to prove a globe.
Yeah. If you say it enough, it'll happen.
Right, do you not just... Sorry, let's just talk to Wesley a second. Hold on a second.
One deck, you were in here yesterday and you couldn't answer a single question.
Sorry, let's just talk to Wesley for a second. Wesley, do you not accept...
Why were you in here yesterday and couldn't respond to anything?
No, I'm talking to you, Wesley. Do you not accept straight line linear distances, or are you just going to cower away from them?
What about them?
That's Earth being measured flat with straight linear distances.
No, that's you supposing that.
No, I referenced ArcGIS with their distances between electricity substations and for air ambulances. You fucking retard.
Those are not flat lines.
Oh, really? So, quote, this is from Spatial Analysis. It's licensed to ArcGIS when they surveyed electricity substations and air ambulance routes. Quote, straight line Euclidean distance is the distance that typically comes to mind when you think of distance analysis. It is the shortest distance between 2 points. End citation. Yep. You fucking retard.
Yes, straight lines are the shortest distance, but you can't do that on a sphere. Silly goose.
No, that's right. You can't measure Earth's flat surface to analyse the distance for air ambulances and between electricity substations on a globe. We can only measure those distances that have been paid for when surveyed, Euclidean with straight line distances. That's right. That won't work on a globe, Wesley, you fucking retard. It's a flat measurement of Earth.
Do you need to be taught this? I can help you.
Sorry, taught what? About straight Euclidean distances that don't work on a globe, end quote you?
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. They're Euclidean. They're straight, you fucking retard.
Yes, you can have straight lines on a globe.
No, you can't. Global would mean it's bending. That's non-Euclidean. That's not straight line. It's not the shortest distance between 2 points if it's curving. You're a fundamentally retarded fuckwit.
What do you mean you can't?
Icy Spin.
Oh, sorry, you need Bev the cuck to defend Wesley. Shut up, Bev. I'm going to pummel Wesley, the dumb fuck retard.
This is Icy Spin. I was just curious if do they have curved roads in the UK?
Right, you're confusing you're confusing the network distance, that's NI, with the actual distance that's measured in a straight line Euclidean. The network distance of the road varies from the actual distance that you would measure with a Euclidean straight line distance as per the scales on maps. But you, Icy Spin, a fucking retard, doesn't understand the distance that's network versus the distance that's Euclidean and straight line. You stupid spastic.
How does your car measure distance?
Sorry, do you not understand the distance that's network versus actual, you fucking retard?
You raise your voice, you make better points.
Sorry, what? Do you not understand network distance, you stupid spastic?
I'm the spastic?
Yeah, you don't understand network distance, you fucking retard.
Yes, I do. So now how does a car measure straight line distances?
It doesn't. Nobody's surveying with an odometer, you fucking retard. Do you think ArcGIS are being paid to measure the straight line Euclidean distance between substations with a fucking tacho? No, you dim-witted globe-believing retard. Nobody's measuring the Euclidean straight line distance between cells when acquiring measurements of Earth's flat surface with straight Euclidean distances when you appeal to a fucking tacho. Dimwit. What a spastic. Dumb fuck doesn't understand network distance. Dumb fuck.
Listen, guys. Listen. All we seem to be doing with these globe retards is explaining how Earth's measured flat. Now, I'd like one of the globe retards.
Yesterday, you were very quiet, One Deck. Why were you very quiet in here when we asked you how linear distances were measured?
Well, I've not finished my fucking sentence yet, mate. Not finished my sentence.
This is One Deck. He was in here yesterday. Explain
I'm going to give you a challenge.
You ran away.
I'm going to give you... Hello? I'm going to give you a challenge. Step up to the podium. None of us are going to talk. I want you to step up to the podium, right?
No, we asked you to do this yesterday and you ran away. You did. We asked you to do this yesterday and you ran away. That's what happened.
Challenge for you. Here's the challenge. I'm going to give you the mic.
No, why'd you run away yesterday? That's what we're talking about. Stop doing a non sequitur.
So this is truly fascinating. Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat with linear Euclidean straight line distances when we survey Earth. That's with respect to sea level. That's how Earth is measured. The network distance, that's the distance you get on a tacho, is not how Earth has been surveyed from sea level. That's a fucking retard appealing to a little clock on his car because he doesn't understand the distance variation from network to actual. What a spastic.
Nathan, you realize that that saying something's Euclidean or Cartesian, it can still be curved.
Got any fucking globe proof? They can't step up on the mic and give us any globe proof. Give us some fucking
do you guys agree that
measurement
curves exist in Euclidean geometry?
You step up on the podium. There's the mic. You come and give us your measurements of your
Nathan told you to be quiet. Be quiet. Nathan said
I asked a question.
Okay, if I can address this Pinky guy, what's your name? Pinky something?
Icy
Spin. His name's Icy Spin.
Pinky?
Did you hear my question? Because One Deck was talking over the top of me. Maybe I should repeat it.
You asked me if I understand how curves are measured.
Nope.
What curves?
No, you didn't hear it. That's fine because he was talking over me. Let me try again. My question was, you guys realize that in Euclidean geometry, you can have curves.
And?
Curving from one.
Hold on, guys.
So when somebody says that this is a Euclidean measurement, it doesn't mean that it's straight.
When we're talking about Earth measurement, we are. Definitely.
Earth is curved, yes.
Yeah.
Curved, okay. God, G's plus, please. When you say Earth's curved, do you mean like hills? We can measure hills?
No.
Oh,
no,
you don't think hills are curving? You don't think hills are curved?
I'm not like Bev. I can actually answer the question. Yes.
Well, you said no to hills being curved. That makes me think you're a spastic.
You asked, what did I mean when I said Earth is curved? And you said, do you mean that hills are curved? My answer to that question was no.
Well, curves are afforded you in
If you-
hills.
if you
You're
have
just
trouble with,
spastic
like,
then. I mean, I
basic-
can correct you. If you're saying that hills don't curve, I'm going to call you a fucking retard.
I thought you...
I thought you would be stuttering immediately. It took you at least a couple of minutes before you stuttered. Hills curve. Fuckwit.
Hey, stop spazzing out.
Sorry,
Nate,
Wesley,
stop
I'm just going to
spazzing.
pop you on mute because you don't like the sight of the blood, clearly. So let's just shut Wesley up while we talk to this other retard.
Nope, I got to go.
Bye, coward
I gave you a
bitch.
chance.
Oh, is it yesterday you were
chance.
appealing to running away, you fucking coward?
Not me, that was IC Spin.
Right, meanwhile, we measure hills, don't we? They're curves.
All right, I got to go. It's good talking.
Bye-bye, bitch. Now, I'll just summarise while this fucking coward runs from me. No, we do measure Earth's topographical deviations. Hills, they curve. They're measured from sea level. That is to say, the vertical differentiation of a hill can be measured to the millimetre accuracy from sea level. Bye-bye, coward bitch.
That's correct, Nathan.
Right, Wesley, we were talking about how Earth's measured flat, mate. Did you want to join in?
Yeah, we can measure curves and mountains and everything with clocks in our car.
Right, we measure mountains' heights from sea level, Wesley.
No, we don't have to.
Oh, we don't. Do you want to tell me another way that we've measured altitude perpendicular to a plane of reference we call sea level, that we've got
Who said anything
1,500
about
stations
altitude,
around the world
weirdo?
measuring the averaged mean sea level to describe a mountain's altitude with respect to? You say, no, that's not the only way. Do you want to give me a different way then? Go ahead.
Sure. We can measure it from ground level.
Yeah, that's level. Welcome to flat Earth, you fucking spastic. So we'd need a ground level then, what, having no part higher or lower than another? Yeah, that's right. From surface level, that's right. The height of the surface level is also with respect to sea level, if you're going to give it any accuracy in terms of the measurement of Earth, though.
It means on the surface of.
So are we going to hear Brenda? No, thank you, Dickless.
Nathan, let me just read this. Mountains are measured using three primary
Pesci,
methods.
we won't. You have no.
Trigonometry, triangles, GPS technology, and LiDAR laser scanning. These techniques calculate elevation relative to a baseline, usually mean sea level.
Mean sea level.
This show was much better with Arwen and not
Really?
this,
It sounds like this is a non sequitur from a cuck that's just had his ass handed to him by Neil. Yeah, we measure the mountain with respect to sea level there, Wesley, you retard. Wesley, we measure the
Arwen
mountain's
makes
height
better
with sea
arguments
level.
than Neil.
Sorry, surface level, you said in response. That's not anything other than a flat plane also, Wesley. You appealed to surface
level is only a flat plane. Is that true?
Yes, surface level would mean it has no part higher or lower than another. And any topographical deviations will be measured to the millimetre accuracy with respect to a common reference just defined by Neil. That's mean sea level.
Okay, so have you ever heard of...
But why are you asking me something? You're not conceding how flat Earth must be measured for the mountain height there, Wesley.
Nope, incorrect.
Oh, so we don't measure from mean sea level for altitude perpendicular to a plane of reference when we measure to the topographical accuracy of a millimetre, when Ordnance Survey measure the mountain height for its altitude with respect to sea level, that we've got very accurate measurements of a mean average when we measure it at the coastal points in these huts that measure Earth for its sea level to give us an average, to give us a 0 point, to measure the vertical height of the mountain with. You, a fucking retard, says no.
Why does it have to
Why can't you spit out a single fucking sentence without stuttering like a complete fucking retard?
Nathan,
Why
Nathan,
can't
calm
you
down,
start
spastic.
a sentence without
Calm down.
stuttering?
Calm down, spastic.
Really? You said no when we described topographical deviations in the vertical when describing altitudes of mountains from surface or sea level. That's a flat Earth measurement, you dimwit.
Nathan, why are there different sea levels?
There's not. There's one master reference called mean sea level.
No, there are different sea levels. Go ahead. Why are there different
really?
sea levels?
You think that the mountains have got different heights from different sea levels, do you, fuckwit?
Yes. Why are there?
Oh, so this spastic thinks that when we've got a height ascribed to a mountain, there's multiple values for each fucking mountain. No, you globe-believing fuckwit. Mountains are ascribed a single altitude value, not multiple values, because a dim-witted fucktard globe believer says so. They've only got one value,
You
spastic.
even said it. You said average.
Mountains have one value ascribed to them, you dim-witted globe-believing spastic.
Did you say average? You said mean sea level. Why is it an average?
That's one value for the mountain to be ascribed to a master reference.
Why isn't it an average, Nathan?
Yeah, we've got an average of a flat Earth measurement. That's right, you dim-witted spastic. We measure the altitude of mountains with respect to a single referenceable mean called mean sea level. That's how flat Earth must be measured for the altitudes of mountains.
Neil, can you answer this one? Why?
Neil, save me from Nathan!
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. You need saving from me while I fucking rape you with your own utilization of a mountain's elevation with a single value. You said it has multiple values because we take an average of sea level. Wrong, you fucking retard. No, when we ascribe a mountain's altitude, we have one value from mean sea level. That's a flat Earth perpendicular altitude, you stupid retard.
What does mean, Nathan, mean?
An average. It's adding a load of values up and then dividing by the number of values that you added together to give you an average for a master reference to describe mountain's elevation with a single value. You, a dumb fuck, said there was multiple values. For what, mountain elevation? No. When people describe mountain elevation in feet perpendicular to a plane, it's described from one reference. That's mean sea level. You dumb shit.
Yes, why are there different sea?
Yes! So we measure Earth flat from sea level for mountain altitude. End of discussion. Earth's measured flat for perpendicular altitude.
You won't answer the single question that I'm asking.
There is no question. We measure Earth flat from sea level for altitudes of mountains.
Stop being a
Stop stuttering, much! Yeah, we measure Earth flat from sea level for altitudes of mountains. You stuttery globe-believing retard.
Neil, or one day.
Neil, save me while I stutter this sentence out. Earth is measured flat for the altitudes of mountains from sea level.
So why are there different sea levels?
Because we've got tides. Are you as fucking dumb as Rob?
That's your...
You stuttery retard! You can't even cope with a single sentence. Retard! We've got tides. We average them, so we've got an entire planar system called mean sea level to describe the altitudes of mountains with respect to it. Dumb fuck.
Incorrect.
Oh, really? We've got multiple heights of mountains, have we? You think when we ascribe a feet value to a mountain, there's more than one value, dimwit?
Why is the Pacific...
Why are you asking me something? Do you think we've got multiple heights of mountains, spastic?
Yeah, depending on the reference you use, yes.
Oh, really? Give me the two values for Everest. Go.
What do you want to compare it to?
So you said we've got multiple mountain values, so give me the two heights of Everest, you fucking retard.
You just hung yourself, asshole.
You fucking dimwit. What? You think Everest's got two values, do you, spastic?
Arwen wants to get in now.
So you think chat skanking through me is going to change your dim-witted assertion that Everest's got two fucking values of altitude? No, you're just a retard.
Come on, Arwen, what is...
So you need to appeal to Arwen as you stutter. No, dim-witted spastic. Everest's only got one perpendicular vertical altitude ascribed to it. You fucking retard.
So, Arwen, why are there different sea levels?
Why are you talking to a man who's not here? Are you fucking having fantasies?
That's your sidekick there. Isn't his name Arwen? I mean,
No, you dim-witted spastic who asserts that we've got different mountain values from sea level. No, we've only got one ascribed value for each of the mountains that have been measured with respect to a planar reference called mean sea level. There's only one altitude for Everest, you dimwit.
Where did you get that from?
I didn't get it from it. It's measured with respect to sea level. It's not mine, you dim-witted spastic.
Yeah, I know. Where'd you get it from? I know it's not yours.
From flat Earth, from sea level. From flat Earth, from sea level. Spastic. Retard.
No, you didn't. You said it's not yours. So where did you get that measurement from?
From sea level.
From sea level?
From sea level? Yeah, that's what altitudes are. Perpendicular, vertical, ascribed values from sea level.
It doesn't have lips. So where'd you get it from?
This guy's a fucking retard.
Wesley the wanker.
One Deck the runner. Hey, One Deck was here yesterday. And
So dumb shit. Do you think mountains have got multiple height values, you spastic? So do you think mountains have got multiple values, you stupid clown?
Yes, you can compare it to different levels.
Okay, give me the
sea
two
levels.
values for Everest, you dumb fuck, you retard, you spastic.
Again?
Which one do you want me to compare
you
it to?
fucking clown, you globe-believing cuck, you dimwit. So you think Everest's got multiple
Don't swear on my
values, do
show.
you? You fucking retard. Retard.
Please don't swear on my show.
Retard, you think Everest's got more than one value of height ascribed to it? You fucking dimwit.
Yes. You know,
Yeah,
sea
that's
level
why you're being
changes.
called a fucking dimwit. Everest's only got one height value. It's from mean sea level. You fucking dimwitted globe-believing clown.
Okay,
How do you stutter while I fist fuck you with altitude of Everest? I'll tell you how, with a stuttery tongue in your mouth.
How do they take the height of Mount Everest from sea level if it's not near a sea?
You've got a common reference for all of the land.
Oh,
topography.
wow. You can't answer.
So I'm answering you, dumb fuck retard. We've
that
got
a
an
serious
overall
question?
master reference derived from all of the different measuring stations. There's about 1,500 of them across Earth's flat surface that we average so we can compare all of the vertical topographical deviations for mountains to a single referenceable level plane called mean sea level.
Where are these reference stations?
On the coast.
I read that out earlier.
Where's the one closest to Everest?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, so you don't know. That's exactly right.
So what? Based on this shite, you think that undermines the measurement of Everest with respect to sea level? Is that what you think? Because there's no sea leveling measurement station close to Everest. What? The value ascribed to it's null and void then?
How is it measured?
Sorry, are you suggesting that this value ascribed to Everest is invalid? The one, not two, one measurement that shows you're a dim-witted spastic who said there was multiple is invalid because there's not a sea level measuring station near it. Is that what you're saying?
The fact that you
fucking
don't
retard?
know. The fact that you don't know undermines how you think.
No, the fact that it's measured with respect to sea level as a common reference for its altitude means Earth's measured flat for perpendicular ascribable altitudes of mountains.
How do they measure the height of it? How?
With respect to sea level.
But how?
With trig.
Oh, so we can use trig now?
Yeah, that would be a flat Earth planar measurement of angle.
But we're
also.
not on a dinghy, so we can't use it. That's celestial navigation, so don't use that. You can't use
No,
that.
it's not celestial navigation. Trig is not celestial navigation. As in the Al-Biruni method of measuring heights of mountains. Have you never heard of Al-Biruni?
So no, you can't do that.
Have you never heard of Al-Biruni, you globe-believing spastic?
Process.
Spastic.
That's
You
not
never
part
heard
of
of
the
Al-Biruni, you spastic.
That's not part of the process.
Al-Biruni's measuring heights of mountains with trig.
Very much, Oakley.
So, is Wesley's got a bit of a limp dick? He needs another man to fuck for him.
Don't swear on my show.
Limp dick, pathetic globe cuck. You've got another man fighting on your behalf, cucking for you.
So NASA can go in a second.
So, is that a big old stutter? Do you want the cuck to fight for you, or are you going to accept that the altitude measurement can be measured off a flat plane as per Al-Biruni?
Al-Biruni. He just brought up Al-Biruni, the guy that showed the Earth isn't flat. Thank you very much.
Al-Biruni measures the height of the mountain off a plane with trig.
Stupid cunt.
Sorry, dumb fuck that's cucking for this man Wesley, who's got a limp dick and needs another man to fuck for him. Wesley, your cuck is appealing to Al-Biruni. Yeah, he heard me all right, didn't he? Al-Biruni's measuring mountain height with trig off a plane.
The Earth isn't flat.
He's measuring the height of the mountain with flat Earth measurements, you dumb fuck. Sorry,
Yeah,
Wesley, we done here? Are we done here, Wesley? Are we moving over to Nasher still? Cuck, Wesley, cuck.
You are the stupidest fuck here, Oakley. You are dumber than dirt.
Yeah, NASA will go next, but I have one question. If you can do trig to get the height of the mountain.
Oh, Earth is flat if we're doing trig for mountain height. We need a flat planar surface for the triangles to be at 90 degrees to the vertex of the mountain at its center point if you're going to measure its altitude. If you're going to derive its measurement from a planar surface with trig, then we've got to have a planar surface to derive the trig with. Earth's measured flat for mountain height. Al-Biruni's measuring Earth flat. We're measuring Earth flat with trig. Sorry, do you think chat's scanking through me? He's going to change this flat measurement. He's using trig.
Why can't you do it for a star? You can do it for a mountain peak, but you can't do it.
Al-Biruni measured Earth flat for his mountain peak. That's correct. That's how he used trig off a flat plate.
You're running away.
You're stuttering. I'm not running away from anything. I'm deriving a flat Earth from your useful measurement that Al-Biruni gives you of a height of a mountain using a planar measurement.
Al-Biruni. Choose Al-Biruni and say...
Yeah, you got a bit of a limp dick there, Wesley. Seems like this other man's fucking on your behalf for you, Wesley. Your dick's failing you, Wesley. You limp dick globe cut. You need another man to fuck for you, do you, Wesley? Need this NASA shield to fuck on your behalf. Pathetic. Pathetic. Wesley. Limp dick mofo.
You are the stupidest idiot here.
Say my name, bitch, while this man fucks for you.
Why are
you being fucked on behalf of? Why is NASA Shill fucking for you? It's because you're a cuck. And this man's fucking on your behalf, Wesley.
Are you going to bring up...
am I going to talk to you, his cuck? The man who's fucking on his behalf because his dick's gone all soft? Yeah, you're a fucker. On his behalf, they're making this Wesley guy a cuck.
So Al-Biruni showed the Earth is curved, and do you bring him
up? Am I talking to you now, NASA Shill? Is it just a cucking for Wesley as his dick fails him?
It's flat too, right? Because Al measurements show the Earth is flat, even though they don't.
Because we just established that Wesley's being cucked for. So it's all right. We're just going to establish first that Wesley's lying in a little heap. Are you in a shower, rocking back and forth now, Wesley? While this man fucks for you. You in a shower, Wesley, with the water running, rocking back and forward, my friend, while this man deals with your business for you. Wesley, Wesley, this man's fucking for you.
You fucktard. You're the stupidest person on the earth.
So it's just established that we've got a cuck fighting Wesley's battles for him.
You are a cuck, that's correct.
No, you're cucking for Wesley, my friend. Yeah, you saw the blood.
Not only you're a cuck, you're dumber than dumb.
Really? Am I dumb when I describe Al-Biruni measuring a planar surface for trigonometric extrapolation of height? No, I'm pretty sure I'm describing a flat Earth 90-degree triangle. So we can derive the height of a mountain. Or at least I was until you decided to fuck on behalf of Wesley, who's a pathetic cuck.
Come in, moron. Hello, moron.
Sorry, I'm talking to you, the cuck, now, right? We've left Wesley in the shower, rocking back and forth, while you do his business for him, right, Shill?
You use...
Do you stutter much while I call you a cuck as Wesley rocks back and forth in the shower?
Taste. How's my ass taste, you know? As you...
No, we're talking about measurements of Al-Biruni's height of a mountain. Not about how your ass tastes. By metaphor, you are now fucking on behalf of Wesley. You're cucking for him as he sits in the shower, rocking back and forth.
As you sit there and suck on my balls...
No, I'm not sucking on anything. When I describe a measurement that Al-Biruni makes with trig, that's flat Earth measurements of right-angled triangles. The base of those triangles is flat. That's not me sucking anything. You are cucking for Wesley, though.
Cucking? No, I'm sitting here and...
But you're cucking for Wesley, my friend. That's what you're doing.
You need to say the Earth is flat, you...
Yeah. Like Al-Biruni measures it with trigonometric functionality that has to axiomatically have a flat, straight, level baseline to extract the distance of elevation in the vertical for a mountain when using trigonometric functionality. That's a prerequisite straight line along the ground to form 90 with the height of the mountain. That's a flat Earth measurement that Biruni's using, not me, while you cuck for Wesley.
This fucktard. Come on,
Sorry, calling me a fucktard won't change that you are fucking on behalf of another man, Wesley, while he rocks back and forth in a shower as I describe Al-Biruni's flat Earth measurements utilisation of trig.
You did not measure the Earth to be flat, you moron.
Yeah, well, Al-Biruni definitely did. He's describing the height with respect to a planar surface he extracts the height from.
Then your former compatriot QE, who also is a dumb fuck. But you are the dumbest of the dumb fucks on the.
That's a fantastic rebuttal.
Nice rebuttal.
Meanwhile, Baruni's measuring a flat plane to derive the height of a mountain. So as much as you want to ad hom me on behalf of another man you're fucking for, that's Wesley the cuck, rocking back and forth in the shower, it doesn't change that Al Baruni's measurements of Earth's planar surface with trigonometric functionality requires Earth have a planar surface for 90-degree triangles to run along the baseline to measure the height of the mountain width.
You are a stupid cuck.
That's a fantastic rebuttal. Fantastic.
Come on, how do my balls taste in your mouth, Oakley? As you
You're not shoving your balls in my mouth when I describe Al Baruni's measurement of a flat plane to use trigonometric functionality. That's me pointing out that you, a cuck who took over for Wesley, the pathetic coward now sat in a shower, rocking back and forth, is telling me that I've got someone's balls in their mouth? On the contrary, Al Baruni's measuring Earth flat.
As you sit there and use Al Baruni to say the Earth is flat.
That's correct. He used trigonometric functionality. That is to say, right-angled triangles with the straight line and the 90 to the point at the top of the mountain being the baseline that he derives a differential calculation for two 90-degree triangles with flat baselines. Absolutely unequivocally, Al Baruni measures Earth flat.
No,
real ballers
incorrect.
don't use Al Baruni.
Everybody, no, he showed the Earth is curved. You moron.
Really? How did he measure the height? How did he take us through
You are
it then?
dumber than
Take us
dumb.
through it. Take us through the height measurement that
dumb.
Al Baruni functions. Then go
You're
ahead.
dumber than dumb.
Sorry, I'm asking you how Al Baruni measures Earth because you say he measures it curved. Take us through it, specifically the height acquisition.
You don't even know the first part of it.
He uses a trigonometric derivation by measuring two straight, flat baselines with 90 degrees to the altitude perpendicular at the mountain. A flat Earth is required for the two bases of the two right-angled triangles to be useful for trigonometric extrapolation. Al Baruni measures Earth flat for the height.
Just the
Now, feel
equipotential
free,
angle of adjustment, Nathan.
rather than insulting me and talking through me, for you to go through how Al Baruni measures the height of the mountain. Go ahead.
Oh dear.
NASA, we're waiting.
For what?
The height of the mountain that Al Baruni measured.
You mean you're waiting for Oakley here to suck my balls?
No. Al Baruni's measuring Earth flat. When I say, how do my balls taste, it comes after I point out how, for example, but not limited to, someone like Al Baruni derives a perpendicular elevation of a mountain by trigonometric extrapolation with flat baselines and right-angled triangles. After I deliver the devastating fact that Al Baruni measures Earth planar for trig to work, I would then ask you how my fucking bollocks taste. You are just asking me without actually having an argument attached to you asking me.
Bev, this is the first time you've been in a room where you're not the dumbest person in the room. You're only the second dumbest person in
That's a fantastic rebuttal to me pointing out how flat Al Baruni measures Earth with trigonometric extrapolation. What a wonderful rebuttal. Being called the second dumbest person in the room because I've pointed out how flat Al Baruni extracts height
You say Al
for
Baruni
mountains.
measured the Earth flat is
for height.
incredibly stupid.
Yeah, for height of
Tell
mountains.
us how
Al
he measured
Baruni
it
extracts, making it incredibly difficult to edit as Neil interrupts. Yeah, we're measuring Earth flat for the height of the
Go
mountain.
against your grift. You know, you got everyone in here thinking that you're the smartest person when you're the dumbest person.
Really? Does that change how flat Al Baruni measures the surface level for the extrapolation of trigonometric functionality with right-angled triangles that have a flat baseline to them? Is that me being the dumbest person in the room, or is that just Al Baruni measuring Earth flat for heights of mountains?
Al Baruni did not measure Earth flat, moron.
How do you get the height of the mountain? How do my fucking bollocks taste?
Is it flat?
Suck my ball.
First, come
He
on,
doesn't
tell
measure it
him.
flat, you moron.
He does. He measures
measured
the
angle
mountain.
down.
Sorry, NASA
Shut up,
shield.
It's got some math in it.
Third
I know
attempt.
that Oakley doesn't do math. I know
Third
you
attempt.
don't do math.
You're telling me what I don't
Usually
do.
doesn't do math.
I'm describing Al Baruni's trigonometric extrapolation for height of the mountain and then asking you to challenge me. How does Al Baruni measure the height of the mountain? That's the
how's my
fourth time
balls
I've
taste
asked
in your
you.
mouth, though? That's-
Fourth time.
You know,
How does he measure it then? Bye-bye, NASA shill. I just point out to my audience, NASA shill ran away like a globe-believing cuck coward when asked how Al Baruni measures the mountain. After telling me multiple times, you're just dumb. You're the second dumbest person here. Really? No, I'm describing Al Baruni's measurement of a flat Earth to extrapolate trigonometric functionality into altitude. That's Earth being measured flat by Al-Biruni. Where's NASA Shill? Run away like a little bitch to go and rock back and forth in his shower? Wesley, you cuck that was fucking on your behalf's run away now, Wesley. Shall we continue with Al-Biruni's measurement of a flat Earth?
Yeah, that wasn't a good look. He ran away.
Wesley, your cuck's gone now. We can talk uninterrupted without your cuck fucking on your behalf. So, Wesley, Al-Biruni's measuring Earth flat for the mountain height. Do you understand?
Yeah, now what's the height of the star?
Right, we're not measuring heights of stars. We're talking about geometric differentiation for altitudes of mountains like Everest. Because you, a fucking retard, suggested that mountain acquisition wasn't flat and that we had multiple ascribable vertical altitudes for measurements with respect to sea level when describing the altitude of the mountain in the case of Everest. You asked how it was measured. I said we trig off a flat plane and gave you an example specifically appealed to by you and your cuck globe belief when deriving mountain measurement when Al-Biruni uses a flat plane and trigonometric flat plane right-angled triangles to do so. Earth's measured flat by Biruni for mountain height, Wesley. Your cuck's not here to save you. Earth's measured flat by Biruni for mountain height. Cat got your tongue, Wesley? Rocking back and forth in a shower?
Can I read something about measuring mountain heights?
Sure.
This is very interesting, Nathan, because this was never here. I've looked at this a few times. Listen to how they have it now. Yes, Mount Everest, recognized height of 8,848.86 meters, is officially measured as its elevation above global mean sea level. That global was never in there. That is a contradiction.
Yeah, there is no global sea level. That's a contradiction in terms.
Every other one says it's measured from mean sea level. This one has global mean sea level. If you can't see the contradiction in terms there, then I can't help you.
Yeah, but what beats me is like this Al-Biruni, and you can go to Eratosthenes. This is supposed back in the day, globe proof. And now they're running away. Wesley's in the shower shaking like a little child with no clothes on. The other guys ran away. And all we're talking about is your supposed globe proof, where people are measuring elevation angles from surface level.
I'm ready to ask you a question. If
He's out
we
the
can measure
shower.
the height
He's come out
of
the shower.
I've never been in the shower. I don't know why you say that. That's weird.
You dirty bastard.
If you can measure the height of Everest by using angles, measure it with angles, why can't you do it for a star?
Oh, because I'll tell you why. As it's a reasonable question delivered in a reasonable tone, I will answer you. So when you ascribe the value of the altitude of the stars, it violates the base principle used for navigation. Because when measuring altitude angles to the celestial items we call stars, the altitude angle does not vary with physical measured altitude. That is to say, if you raise in altitude, the angle ascribed to the star you're measuring with an angle will remain the same at all measured altitudes off surface level. Ergo, in the celestial sphere, it is ascribed what is called infinite distance. That is how it is utilised for navigational purposes. You cannot acquire the value of the height of the star with trig, but we're not doing trig when we find our position on the ground with linear distances and radial values for circles of equal elevation. What we do is measure an angle to a star that will remain the same angle at all elevations, so we can derive a parallel plane with a circle of equal elevation and a linear radial value in miles. That's how celestial navigation is done. The purpose of celestial navigation is not to acquire the altitude of a star. That's not its purpose.
It's weird. I never
That was
said celestial
perfect.
navigation. So by the same way you can measure the height of the Everest, How come you can't use it with a star? And the star does
He
change.
I just told you.
Elevation
It's
angle meant the
why
higher
male
up that you go.
models,
So,
right? Why male models?
Oh,
You dumb shit. I just explained it. I'll say it slower for you because you've just gone.
No, you didn't.
Why
explain it.
male
Don't
models?
use celestial navigation.
Okay, I'll explain it
I
again.
never
Let's
said
see if you can
celestial
tolerate the
navigation.
answer, Wesley. Do you want to hear
So
it?
go
Or do you-
ahead. Yeah,
it
no,
was.
don't use
You just-
celestial navigation.
Yeah, the reason we don't acquire the altitude of the star with angle acquisition is because that angle acquisition is useful in celestial navigation. When we measure the
He's gotta go
physical
there. You
altitude
can't do
of
it.
a mountain,
You just can't do it. You're yammering.
what about altitude
Circle
angle
equal
measurements for
altitude.
stars and celestial navigation versus trigonometric functionality for altitudes of mountains? Now, I understand this quite concisely, actually, Wesley.
No, you don't.
You don't understand it.
Okay, well, you tell me.
Yeah,
How
you're
do
right.
we
No,
measure
he
the height
doesn't.
of the star then,
Altitude,
Wesley?
Elevation.
Okay, no worries. If you think I'm wrong, you tell me how we measure the height of the star then. Feel free.
If we were on a flat plane, you would do it the same way you measure the height of a mountain.
And how's that? How do we do that?
You know the GP distance and you know the angle, just like trig. You can do simple trig. That's how we quote unquote measure the height of a mountain.
So
That's how
when
you
we
do it for a star.
sorry, just let me just follow along. So what you're saying, Wesley, is if Earth was flat, we'd measure the altitude of the star the same as we do measure Earth flat for the height of the mountain. Correct?
Correct. You got it, buddy.
So we measure Earth flat for the heights of mountains then.
If the Earth was flat, yes.
No, we do measure the altitude of mountains, Wesley, you fucking retard.
Yeah, with satellite.
Yeah, with flat Earth measurements, you demented, stuttering spastic.
Incorrect.
Sorry, so we don't measure Earth flat for mountain elevation, like you just gave as an example, and suggested that if Earth was flat, conditionally, we'd measure the altitude of stars, quote you, the same as we measure the height of mountains.
Exactly.
So therefore we do measure the height of mountains then.
We do measure the height of mountains. We do measure the height of mountains.
How do we do
You're right.
that?
We do.
How do we do that?
GPS.
The global positioning system uses a Cartesian flat plane.
No, it doesn't.
It uses degrees for coordinates. Do you not understand how Cartesian coordinates are derived from flat Earth elevation angle measurements in the form of coordinates?
Incorrect.
So we don't use coordinates in GPS.
We don't use flat Earth coordinates.
So we don't use coordinates in GPS. You say we don't use flat Earth coordinates. Coordinates are only flat Earth angle measurements.
Work. He can listen sometimes.
So
Good work.
Coordinates are flat Earth measurements.
Say again?
You want to describe how you measure a coordinate, you fucking retard?
Yeah, GPS, satellites.
No, that's the after-the-fact derivation of the coordinates. How do we measure a coordinate? Go.
GPS.
That's not how we measure. That's an after-the-fact system. He's a fucking retard. So this spastic thinks that we measure coordinates from a system that's already in place. No, that's not how we measure coordinates. GPS is a coordinate system. It's based coordinately on a Cartesian flat plane for the derivation of these coordinates. They've got little degree symbols after them. Do you know what the little degree symbol...
That's spherical. That's spherical
Oh, really?
coordinates. you
How do we
idiot.
measure them? How do we measure them?
That's spherical. That's
How do we measure
spherical
them?
coordinates.
Okay.
It's not Cartesian.
I heard you. You said that the degrees are spherical. Tell me how we measure them. How do we measure them?
Measure what?
The degrees, you fucking retard.
GPS. Easy.
That's not how we measure degrees.
Yes, it is. It's how you do
You
it every
think
day.
a degree measurement, that's an angle, is GPS? You're fucking
No, it's
retarded.
It's a polar coordinate system.
Oh, polar? What does that mean?
Spherical.
Polar. Sorry, I'm just going to say this for the audience's benefit to you. How do my fucking bollocks taste?
Get back in the shower, Wes.
Cat got your tongue, you fucking dim-witted, demented spastic? Oh, he's gone on server deafen. Check it out. What a fucking cuck coward. Now we're at the point that we're describing the flat Earth elevation angle measurements in degrees to form the coordinate system. He's gone on server deafen like a fucking coward. Oh, do you need to rock back and forth in the shower on deafen, do you? No, we measure Earth flat for coordinates in degrees.
To measure degrees, angles, use a standard tool called a protractor.
He's gone on server deafen. This fucking coward cuck has decided to put his fingers in his ears when it comes to his suggestion that coordinates for a Cartesian system called GPS are spherical? Polar, you say? What, like an angle measurement with respect to the pole star? Yeah, it's a flat Earth angle with a degree ascribed to it. Earth's measured flat for coordinates.
ECEF is a 3D coordinate system, not.
He ran away there, mate.
Listen to what it says. It says, put the center point of the notch of the protractor directly on the vertex, the corner where the two lines meet. Align the base. Line up the flat bottom of the protractor with one of the rays of the angle. Then you just read the scale.
Let's just deal with Brenda a second, because she's obviously a fucking dimwit. You said Earth-centered, Brenda. Do you think we are in the center of a ball when we make measurements?
No, we are not, but we can know.
So sit down, you fucking dim-witted wanker. Oh, wow, I would say that if you had a cock. Meanwhile, we don't measure from the center of anything. Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. Nobody's in the middle of a ball measuring anything. Brenda's a fucking retard spastic, though. Earth-centered, nobody's in the center of Earth. You fucking dimwit. Anybody else want to offer any useful shite, like suggesting these measurements are taken from the centre of a ball? No, nobody's in the centre of a ball for an Earth-centred, Earth-fixed Cartesian conversion. No, to derive a Earth-centred, Earth-fixed model, we'd need a radial value. That radial value will also be derived from a flat plane to create a Earth-centred, Earth-fixed model derived from flat Earth measurements. When you suggest or infer that we're in a ball for these coordinates, no, we're not inside a ball on a plane called the equatorial plane in an Earth-centered, Earth-fixed, flat Earth-derived model. Nobody's inside hell measuring fucking angles. We are on a plane measuring them. They're degrees from a flat plane. That's what coordinates are.
From what I can gather, they're going about trig. The only from the examples and from what I know and what I've listened to and read, the only time you can do trig is to something that's actually attached to the Earth, which a star isn't.
So NASA shill ran away and Wesley went on mute. Any other brave souls other than spastics that think we're in the centre of an Earth-fixed model derived from flat Earth measurements? Anybody else?
Or spastics that think horizontal distances prove a globe. We don't need those spastics.
Yeah, that's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
I've been enjoying this, Nathan. Hope your blood pressure's not too high, but it's absolutely embarrassing what these ballers are coming with. Absolutely embarrassing.
Yeah, just a string of ad homs, and then when Nathan gives them an answer to their question, they repeat it again. And say,
And then they just give us flat Earth measurements in the process.
So what have we had? Can we move Nathan to another room? Can we mute Nathan? Can we just turn him down? Or maybe we can cuck for our fellow globe believers when they get handed their own arse with their own measurement. Or they'll just run away like NASA shill. Or put themselves on server deafen like Wesley. Or suggest we're inside a ball like Brenda.
Nathan, when we first went in here this morning, I don't think you heard what he said, but they said we'll go to the next plan. So they had it all planned out. If something goes wrong, they'll go to the next plan with how to shut you up. I was laughing my ass off. Dawn had a plan.
What is that next plan?
Any more for any more? Any more brave souls?
Well, there was one other thing I had to say, but I forgot. It's very important. You answered somebody, and they immediately went to something else. Oh, that's not surprising.
Is that it then? You all took it out.
Last chance. Oh, that's what I was going to say. See, real Globers that know the score, they don't bring up Alberuni anymore. That guy did. What was his name? Wesley? Who brought up Alberuni?
I did.
Wesley and Nasashu.
Oh,
I brought
okay.
it.
So both of them, they don't know. They're clueless. They're just reading something and repeating it. Oh, Alberuni measured it flat. They ain't been paying attention. Because we can't get certified ballers to make those claims anymore. They hide from Alberuni. They hide from 8 inches per mile squared. And they use global mean sea level. Holy shit. They actually just changed shit up.
That was fun. Shout out to Riggs.
Nathan, you don't find that strange, that global mean sea level?
No, they need contradictions in terms to appeal to the dumb fucks who believe in a globe. Like, here's a contradiction in terms. On you go. Job's a good one.
Who do we have to thank for that appearance there, Nathan?
You paid for it.
Oh, that was just me monthly payment. There was no caveats or anything with that, but I missed the start of it, so I'm going to have to go back to that.
I didn't realise it. I thought you were paying me to go in here.
You've not worked out what the globe is yet, Nathan. You've not worked it out.
That's not my claim,
It is the
Beth.
contradiction.
I'm not claiming
You
it.
want more, Beth?
I'm not claiming it,
It
Beth.
is the contradiction. I'll tell you again. You're not going to get away from it. Globe is the contradiction. Welcome.
That didn't mean anything. The globe is the contradiction. That doesn't mean anything.
Your horizontal distances will prove globe.
No, that's a contradiction in terms. Horizontal means that it's
Globe.
got no part higher or lower than another, though, doesn't it?
That's globe, Nathan. Welcome.
If you think
Welcome
that
to
horizontal
reality.
distances prove a globe, then you're relying on a contradiction to the axiom of the measurement to suggest
Welcome to
a
the
violation of its
contradiction,
measurement.
Nathan.
Why would you do
Welcome.
that? Okay.
Welcome to reality, Nathan. Harsh reality.
Okay, but we don't measure it non-Euclidean, do we? We've already covered this, Bev.
Yeah, we know that you can't deal with the contradiction.
I can't deal with the contradiction that is horizontal distances being global.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I can't deal with a contradiction.
That's why you're in the position you're in.
What? Because I can't accept that a horizontal distance measurement isn't horizontal because you say it contradicts
You've not
itself
done
by
any
being globe-shaped.
measurements. You've not put the numbers together, Nathan.
What? The
You've done
horizontal
nothing.
distance measurements?
Yes.
Well, they're
69
horizontal,
miles.
Bev. They're horizontal, though.
90, 69 miles. What numbers that come to, Nathan?
It's a horizontal distance, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so Earth's
What
measured flat
number
with
do you
these
get to
distances
if
then.
you do 90 times 69?
All right,
Gives
don't
a
do
shit.
that. That's not something I do.
No, I know it isn't. It's just simple maths.
What, for
Definitely
horizontal
something
distances?
you've never done.
Yeah, so what? Does
You
it
can't
change that
do
the
it.
distances are horizontal because I haven't done them?
No, the distance is horizontal. You've never
welcome
measured
to Flat
it
Earth.
because you've
Welcome
never
to
measured
Flat
the
Earth,
distance
Bev.
So
on
welcome
that.
to Flat Earth, Bev.
Yeah, proves the globe,
No,
Nathan.
no, it proves the distances are measured horizontal.
Which prove globe.
No, globe would be a curving distance.
No, that's what you imagine. It would
No,
be a
that's what globe means.
non-Euclidean.
Yeah, but that's not how we measure. You keep appealing to this.
Curves are Euclidean, Nathan.
So ArcGIS.
We're talking non-Euclidean.
Yeah, so ArcGIS measured the distance between substations and air ambulance journeys non-Euclidean, did they?
Depends how you look at it, Nathan.
No,
You're
it doesn't. I've got citations. No, the citations make it explicitly clear that they're measuring Euclidean. It doesn't depend on how I look at it. I like that you've ascribed such importance to how I see things, Bev. That's really interesting. But that's not how they measure it.
No,
they
I'm not
measure it
bothered about
straight
how
and
you see
Euclidean.
things,
No
Nathan.
matter rumpusing me will change this.
Just using you as a vehicle.
Like when they measure the straight line distances, ArcGIS did not measure it non-Euclidean. You're just wrong.
Well, there's people that have proved that straight line lives within a plane in reality, and there's people.
Yeah, so welcome to flat Earth. That's right. The straight line distances
the
are
Earth
on a
not
plane.
flat,
That's right.
and there's people that haven't. There's people that have measured angles, distances, and there's people that haven't. You are always on the side of the people that haven't done a fucking thing.
And
Bev, you sound like you're in a lot of pain, Bev.
So what? Me not measuring anything
all
doesn't
right.
change how flat and linear ArcGIS measured the distances between electrical substations and for air
Horizontal
ambulances.
distances, yes, Nathan.
Yeah, they're Euclidean though. They're straight line distances.
Locally, yep.
Yes, so we measure Earth flat locally.
I've got a phone call.
Yeah, we measure Earth flat locally. It's the only way we can measure, by the way. There's no non-local measurements. You can't measure non-locally. So when we do measure, the only measurements are straight Euclidean distances. That is how Earth has been paid to be surveyed for important things like air ambulance travel. That's straight Euclidean. You appealed to a contradiction that I don't understand because of non-Euclidean measurements that we don't measure Earth with. So at the end of the discussion, we measure Earth flat in Euclidean distances for anything of any importance. That's how it's measured. Locally, yeah, that's all measurements. All measurements are local.
Tell me if I'm wrong, but didn't you go over this about an hour ago?
Yeah, Bev's just fucking retarded.
Rob said this earlier too, and I just don't understand. How is it a gotcha moment if you prove he hasn't measured it himself? So what? They keep saying this. I don't understand. He doesn't have to go measure it himself. Like, I don't know why that's a gotcha moment.
I don't mind if they want to say, look, it's only arbitrated by Nathan Oakley measuring it. That's because I am basically their god.
Can I explain? It's the same way as someone tells you something like, hey, I can bench 315 pounds. Well, you're going to have to show me. So you have to show me that you can. Show me.
Comparison.
Okay, ArcGIS measurements, they surveyed at great expense the distances between ranger stations and electrical substation points and air ambulance journeys. They were Euclidean straight line distances that they surveyed when they were paid to do so, Rob. That's me referencing specific surveys that in some instances save lives. Like for air ambulances, they were flat Earth linear distances. So go and check out ArcGIS, they surveyed Earth. They were paid to do it.
So when that guy flies that plane, does he have to go measure it himself, or is he just going to take it as read?
I don't know. We could ask Rob. Let's just ask Rob. Do the pilots measure the sea level? Do pilots also sit at those stations measuring the sea level, Rob?
Well, they have instruments that do that for them.
Oh, I see. So they're instruments that are referencing sea level. They don't measure sea level with those instruments, though, do they, Bev?
You mean Rob?
No, I mean Bev. He's just taking on the persona of Bev. He's saying the same thing as Bev. He's saying, if you haven't measured it, it's not measured. I go, okay, well, what about these surveys that have been paid for the distance between substations on what they call cells? And they specifically reference how they've used Euclidean straight line distances when measuring those 2 points as the crow flies. They also specifically reference flights when they detail how arcing a straight line distance isn't and cross-reference it with flights because they're measuring between points for things like air ambulances so they can compare and contrast network distance, that's the distance on the road, with the topographical deviations measured to the millimetre accuracy if you were to measure the distance on a tacho, versus the Euclidean surveyed measured flat Earth distance.
Those aren't flat Earth distances.
What about when people do exactly what you say and they come to the conclusion the Earth is round, like Alberuni?
Well, Alberuni measured Earth flat, though, didn't he?
No, he measured
it round.
Okay, so you think that the triangles he used for the trig bend on their baseline? No, they wouldn't be 90-degree triangles if they bent.
No, they
Well,
didn't.
no,
Sorry, Brenda.
Rob, take
Brenda,
us through
nobody
it.
asked your opinion. You suggested that we'd measure these things Earth-centered. What I did was then fucking rammed that Earth-centered shite that you asserted up your asshole. That's what I did, Brenda. When you said we were Earth-centered, I asked you if we measured from the centre. You said no. Then I shut you up permanently because you're a fucking retard, Brenda. Do you understand, you dim-witted spastic who said that we're measuring Earth-centered? And then when asked if we're measuring from the centre, you said no. That's why you got shut down, Brenda. You have fuck all to offer here. Shut up. So, Rob, you think the triangles that Alberuni uses bend, do you? They're right-angle triangles.
No, that's the crazy part we're trying to get to you. That on a sphere, you can have 3 90-degree angles that make a triangle.
No, you can't have angles on a curve. Angles are straight lines meeting at a vertex. You don't know what an angle is.
Well, I'm driving right now, but I can actually do an experiment live if Riggs will give me permission to share my screen when I get home, and I can prove it to you live.
Sorry, I'll just reassert what I said because you've ignored it.
You don't want to see anything done in front of your
maybe
face
it's
to
too
prove it.
painful.
Come on,
Too painful? Too painful. Try again. Angles are straight lines meeting at a vertex. You said that you could get angles off a curve, and I've said you don't understand what an angle is. By definition, straight lines meeting at a vertex point. That's what an angle is, not a curve.
I know. Can I explain to you again, dude? If I take a basketball and I draw a triangle on it, that exists in reality. I'm looking right at it.
Not a triangle. It
Then it's not a
equal
triangle.
180 degrees.
It's not got curves.
You guys are wrong. Just wrong.
Okay, Rob, you can tell me that curve angles form triangles if you want. I mean, fine. That means you win. Well done.
Man, I'm mopping the floor with you today, buddy.
Maybe if you eat the mic, it'll change that curves don't give you angles.
Rob, you're funny, Rob.
Right, Rob.
Thank you. No, I'm in my car right now. I was just listening. I was on my car. I was trying to let everybody else get in. But if you want to have an argument, I get home. We can argue all day long. I'll argue all day long.
There's no argument here. You just don't understand what an angle is. No, there's no argument. You just don't understand what an argument is because you think curves form angles. Third time. Straight lines meeting at a vertex point is the definition of an angle. Alberuni uses triangles. That's 3 straight lines meeting at 3 separate vertex points. They don't curve. You can't draw a triangle on a curve. It won't be an angle anymore. You just don't understand what an angle is.
Well, a line is actually 2 points that meet. So the idea that it's got to be some kind of flat or some kind of straight that's only a prerequisite you have.
No, a triangle. It's in the title. Tri, that means 3. Angle, that means straight lines meeting at a vertex. They don't curve. You're just thick.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I'm just calling you thick because you think that angles can be formed with curved lines. No, you're wrong.
Well, no. This is where it just gets silly because we can do this. We can prove it mathematically and functionally and in reality. I can prove it to you live.
Prove what?
I can prove that you can draw a straight line. If you take a straight line, you go on a sphere, and you don't divert any direction. You just spin that globe; it'll fall. That's a straight line. Whether you want to accept that or not is up to you.
Okay,
that's a straight line.
No worries. How did we get this globe? What was measured to give us a radius for it?
We used 2 sticks.
What, like the Eratosthenes method? Yeah, those are elevation angles off a flat plane also.
Rob, you're getting killed, Rob.
Right, Rob, you've just suggested that we can derive sphericity from a straight line meeting at a vertex point called an angle. Flat Earth measurement.
He's
Got your tongue?
Googling right now.
Well, he's just appealed to Eratosthenes' angle measurement with a stick and a shadow off a plane with an angle. That's two straight lines meeting at a vertex with the shadow. That's a straight line with an angle. It's got a little degree number after it. That's what Eratosthenes measured. A flat Earth for an angle. Earth's measured flat for Eratosthenes' methodology with sticks and shadows. Did you not know that? Good show, by the way. Thanks for all joining in. I really appreciate it. Meanwhile, Earth's measured flat. Eratosthenes, Al-Biruni, these guys are all measuring Earth flat. There's no exception. Coordinates for GPS, Cartesian flat Earth system. They're coordinates. They're flat Earth measurements of angles.
Nathan, I just sent you another PayPal because there was no conditions on the last payment, so I feel I've robbed you.
No, not at all. Oh, well, thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I'm very grateful.
That is ace, man.
So is there any advance on the flat Earth elevation angles used by Eratosthenes that Rob Noxious asserted? If not, I'll just conclude. The suggestion that we have a sphere Earth that you can beg the question of is derived in this particular instance from flat Earth elevation angle measurements with sticks and shadows. They're angles off a plane. That's a flat Earth measurement for Eratosthenes' assertion of sphericity. He needs to measure Earth flat first.
That's correct.
Anybody else got anything they would like to offer? Maybe suggest we're inside a ball? Feel free.
This is pretty sad, huh? I thought they
Damn,
had the winning
Globers
hand.
tapped out. The Globers tapped out that fast? Wow.
Yeah.
They're all tuckered out. A lot of rape victims sat in showers rocking back and forth right about now.
It really was pretty impressive. All the little chattering voices and stuff like that. You're just getting your point out. It's pretty cool.
Brenda, why do you keep coming off mute?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
She wants to tell you, you just don't understand.
Yeah, she wants to tell me that if we were in a debate, she'd win immediately when she's suggested that we're inside a frickin' ball. The last thing she had to offer was to suggest Earth-centered, Earth-fixed. Nobody's inside a ball, as she confirmed.
I'm not asking this to make fun of this person, but is it a male or a female? Because I'm getting confused here.
Brenda's transgender. Transgender Brenda. You pop yourself on mute.
Whatever that means.
I'm here for the next 20 minutes till I have to go and get my girls from Brownies, so I don't mind chatting with you guys for a little bit.
Brenda wants to go at you, but...
Brenda has suggested that my two beautiful girls should be taken off me, right? I would hope that Brenda burns in hell for all eternity. That's what I would hope for her, based on her suggesting that my kids should be taken away.
Why would you say that, Brenda? That's fucked up.
That's what they do. Like when earlier I was asked, why is it that you feel the need to metaphorically describe fucking raping these cunts with their own flat earth measurements they offer me on a pillow? It's because people like Brenda come along and suggest that the police should be getting involved, social services should be getting involved, my kids should be taken away, because I talk about how flat earth gets measured when I'm offered flat earth measurements. So based on that, I will behave however the fuck I like around you scumbags. Because that's what you are, scumbags. Scumbags that think that Earth being measured flat is a justifiable reason to suggest a man's kid should be taken away. So therefore, I'll treat you however I see fit. All of you.
I personally
Nathan,
think
after
you're too kind to them. They deserve greater disdain. Somebody tries to take your kids away from you. Those are fighting words.
They're worse than fighting words.
And there's a double standard. Hold on, there's a double standard. They get on Nathan, but nobody reprimanded freaking Omnivore when out of nowhere, in the middle of a debate, he's offering Nathan a cock-shaped microphone. So there was no addressing of that.
They offer flat Earth measurements anyway, like Alberuni and Eratosthenes. So we should report them and get their kids taken away for telling us how the Greeks measured Earth flat.
See, what that guy was saying, that real ballers don't bring them up anymore. Only morons that just, read something and repeat it. And then when they ask, all right, take us through it, they don't do it. So they did a quick Google search. Oh, Alberuni measured it. Spherical.
Kikuchi, can you just pop yourself on local mute, causing a bit of audio chaos?
I'm sorry.
No worries.
They don't bring up that. They don't bring up Eratosthenes, real globes I'm talking about. And they don't bring up 8 inches per mile squared.
No, but they will bring it. They will bring up your kids, though.
Yeah, of course.
They will. They will phone the police and tell the police how they feel threatened by me. They will do that. They will contact social services and suggest that I beat my children. They will do that.
Yeah, but look at today. I mean, it was. I mean, absolutely fantastic job, Nathan. I mean. And I really did. I was like buzzing because you kept it for at least 2 or 3 hours. It was mean sea level. I was laughing though because even Rob Knox is like, well, there's different levels of level for the curve. Well, that's where, when I wrote that poem, that my friend John, that was his, and he's not in this arena, but that was his view. Well, there's different levels of level, so obviously it's not level, it's curved. That's where the poem came from, and this is the mindset.
Different levels of this one deck.
Say again.
Well, it was different levels of the ocean. The ocean's not one level, so it can't be flat and level.
Yeah, that's right. We measure it. We get an average, though. There's like 1,500 different stations on coasts that measure the average to give us a mean sea level.
No, I agree, but if you're getting an average, that means that it's not flat and level. What part of this are you not getting?
Yeah,
you wouldn't need an average. You would just need one measurement saying this is the actual measurement everywhere because water's flat and level, but it's not.
Okay, Rob. There's tides. There's wind.
No, it wouldn't be mean. It wouldn't be mean sea level. It would just be sea level. That's why in the poem, I mean mean sea level. It's the average level of level, not just a level.
I know what you're saying over and over. You're not understanding. If water is flat and level everywhere on our Earth, then there shouldn't be a differentiation between any of it.
Water is flat and level at rest.
No. There's a mean sea level. No one's saying it's flat and the same level all the way across it. The level of the levelness changes. So we've got an average and it's called mean sea level. It's got nothing to do with curvature.
Exactly.
You just said water is not flat all the way across it. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard them.
No.
Yeah, we've got tides.
Water
Rob.
is at rest. It's level and flat, Rob.
Yeah, we've got tides, Rob.
Is it at rest in the ocean, Rob, with wind and storms and tides, Rob? Really?
Hey, man, you got making the claim. I'm trying to expunge on it. I'm trying to expose that you can't say water lies flat and level, even at rest, because we know no water on Earth is at rest. There's no such thing as rest.
Nobody said it. Nobody said that. And it's not Nathan's claim. Nobody said it. There is a mean sea level, and it's the averageness of a levelness that changes up and down levelness, right? If it didn't change and it was totally the same level, we'd just say sea level, but we don't say sea level. Right. We say mean sea level.
But that's my point.
Rob, go do an experiment. Fill up your bathtub and tell me if it's flat and level.
It's not, though. It really isn't. And it's definitely moving. The water is moving.
Okay, so based on that water movement, does that mean that we have multiple altitudes for things like Everest?
Uh-oh.
Well, no. That just means if I have a bathtub and one side's higher than the other side, that just proves you that water can stay non-curved or non-flat. It curves. It curves to the object that it's into.
Water in building there's a thing called a water level. You conceded this last time we spoke.
I use those things.
Yeah, water levels.
I use that.
It's an axiomatic principle that level will be ascribed to water at rest. That's why it's useful in a tool. But in terms of the average we use for Earth's surface, because we have tides that rise and fall, not by much, like compared to the vastness of the scale of mean sea level for an Earth reference, the deviation up and down, which is also with respect to a planar surface to measure the average with, isn't very much. But when we've got the average, we then describe all topographical deviations like mountain altitude from that master reference. Earth is a flat plane to describe altitudes of mountains. It's just a fact.
Yeah, but my argument is this. If it was all flat and level, you wouldn't have a
not
deviation.
again, Rob.
Hold on, let me just hear him.
Not
if it
again.
Was, hold
This
on,
is
Neil.
10
Hold on,
times
Neil. Go on, Rob. If it was all... What?
All right, man, I'm taking in some groceries, dude. Give me a minute.
Well, you're suggesting that because we've got a varying sea level that we measure for an average, that means that it's, what, not flat? Or that water isn't flat at rest? I mean, both those things aren't true.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm taking what I've heard through the years. When you guys say water's, flat and level, like the Suez Canal or whatever others, the Bedford Canal, like all these things you guys want to use. But then when we tell you that the water is higher on one side or in a different place, now you're saying, well, yeah, that's not a big deal. Well, it can't have it both ways. It's either flat and level or it's not.
Yeah, water at rest can be used for its level nature when building things. The sea does vary because we have tides. There's more factored in when you talk about how the sea moves. But water at rest does have a principle that you can utilise. Now, the variations of the sea, the tides, that is, like I've just said, I'm repeating myself. There are variations, but there's not wild variations. We're not talking about thousands of metres of differential between the highest point of the sea level and the lowest point of the sea level. But they're all level, and we do have an average. And when we get that average, we can describe every altitude for every point on the surveyed Earth with respect to that reference. That is to say, every altitude you ascribe to anything ever, doesn't matter if it's the height of your house or the height of Everest, all of them are described with respect to that common reference, that we've got millimetre accuracy from that baseline, from that zero, from that level, called mean sea level. That's how every elevation's measured. Always. Every elevation is measured from a flat Earth.
Are you aware that water does not seek level? It seeks its lowest point?
That's level. Lowest is level. Lowest means axiomatically vertically described from a perpendicular reference that's horizontal. That's what lowest means. You're using these flat Earth prerequisites like you can get away with using something that axiomatically requires Earth have a horizontal plane to describe it with the word lowest. That's a flat Earth prerequisite that you're appealing to. Do you not get it?
The mean in the UK only applies to the UK.
Shut up, Bev. I'm talking to Rob, who has been very, very respectful today.
Yeah, he has. Unbelievably respectful.
I want to make a play. If we take him off, if we unban him, I think I would like Rob to be on the show. I want to unban him. He's been the most respectful for the past few weeks now that we've been coming in here. Yeah, he goes back and forth and has fun with it, really? But he's not disrespectful.
Rob has suggested that I have my only means of feeding my family taken away from me, though, hasn't he?
Did you do that, Rob?
Yeah, he suggested that they get together to have my channel shut down. That's what he did.
You told people to unsubscribe from me, Nathan.
Nobody's talking to you, Bev. Nobody gives a shit about you.
I know this doesn't make up for it. I say that shit to everybody, even Globers. I'm just a psychopath, but it's just more rhetoric because I get so angry. You know what I'm saying? It's not like listen, man. I ain't trying to get nobody.
I understand, Bev. In the same way, Brenda gets angry and wants my kids taken away. You get angry and want my means of feeding them taken away.
Like I said, listen, man. I really don't, dude. I just want to talk, man.
Yeah, I just want to feed my kids, but unfortunately, I'm surrounded by what's the word? Cunts. That's you, Rob, a cunt. Now, you would, in your anger, feel that it's justified to take my ability to feed my kids away from me. Like Brenda, in her anger, feels it's justified to have the kids taken away. There's no difference, though.
Well, I'll put it like this.
Apologize.
If you bring me on the show, we'll make some content.
Just say that. Just say you're sorry.
Yeah, you could just
In a-
apologize and say, "I would like to move forward. I'm sorry."
I don't care. I don't want their sorrow. I don't want their sorrow. I don't want their apologies. Generally speaking, what I'd like to do is make YouTube videos.
Rob, just say you're sorry in a super chat, please, if you don't mind. Apologize in a super chat.
That won't happen.
For chat right now. Chat. But like I said, I mean, I know I take shit too far. Even John Panda gets on my ass about it. I'm very passionate about things, man. Anything personal, I say things off the cuff, dude. And if it was too much, I do apologize, bro.
Yeah, fair enough. You're all
Did you
doing
say
it, though.
I mean?
It's just a general theme that I've experienced over the last 12 years. So you're not like unique in that fact. Like lots of people want to inflict pain upon me in one form or another. Yeah, and then they moan when I describe metaphorically me shoving perpendicularity up their arsehole. Suddenly that's all, oh my God, I must clutch my pearls. Like, do you have any fucking idea what I've dealt with over the last 12 years from you bunch of cunts? Obviously not. You think an apology will cut it? No, you're all right.
I think would it be all right, Rob? Maybe you could apologize in super chat form. That would be appreciated. I have seen you super chat in the past. Just put it in writing in super chat form, please.
Yeah. Listen, just me having me on my, having me on my, or God damn it, I'm tongue tied. Just for him bringing me on the show, he'll make some money. Trust me.
Rob, you don't know how it works.
So that's
Money
fine.
talks, bullshit walks.
Yeah. Your efforts and involvement they don't make any difference to how much money I earn. That's down to how much I work, and I work a lot. I put a huge amount of work into my YouTubing.
Hey, if you want to get on Bro Sanchez, man, I can give that guy a talk. I know him pretty well.
Yeah, so do I. I've got his contact info. I can contact Bro Sanchez of my own volition, thanks. You know, like that, we're both black.
Exactly. We both black.
Rob, I'll put a word in for you to try to get you off the ban list. That's all I could say.
It's all good, Neil. I appreciate it, man. And trust me, Neil, I was just making you pissed. When I said that stupid shit, I was just making you pissed. Ain't coming to see you. Ain't bothering you.
But in your mind, Rob, just the fact that there's a consensus that there's a globe, and you've said this to us last time we interacted, means that you win. That was your sentiment.
Well, yeah, I mean, to a point, that's because we have all the what we call information and all the measurements and all the freaking facts.
Okay.
You look at the measurements.
Which measurement would that be?
What measurements?
How we derive the radius of the Earth, the circumference, the inches per square mile. I mean, there's many of them.
Not derive it, measure it. How do you measure it? Not derive it.
Well, he's just said 8 inches per mile squared, right? So to derive that value, you need Earth to be measured flat in miles to derive the squared function from the flat miles that we've measured. Earth's measured flat for your value.
Well, no, sorry.
Well, that's the guy, the 16-year-old, 17-year-old that was here earlier, that suddenly appealed to being a minor when he got fucking destroyed. Oh, suddenly being 17 means you can chat shit and suggest that your extrapolation from distance gives you curve to form a radial value. No, you still need linear distances, though, don't you? A flat Earth measured in miles, because that's the extrapolation, 8 inches per mile squared. Earth being measured flat in miles to give you that value.
If that's true, though, if the Earth is measured in linear miles, aren't inches part of feet? Which feet are part of miles, right?
Yeah, they're all flat.
It is measured that way.
It is measured that way. You're the one that's appealing to it. Like that guy earlier. He says the distance gives us the curve.
Yeah, but the guy earlier tried to break it down to smaller increments, and you didn't want to talk about inches because we can prove with inches and feet and stuff that it directly measures the curve.
Right, feet and inches are also linear.
What, like 8 inches per linear mile squared?
Yeah,
is he talking about?
For example, like if you ascribe meters, inches, miles to radial values for a globe, to believe that you've got a radial value, then you will require those distances be linear in your own models. But you're suggesting that a mile bends or an inch bends? No, you need them to be axiomatically level, straight and linear, or you can't ascribe them to your radial values for your ball. They are straight and linear, and we do measure Earth with miles. Earth's measured flat. After we've measured Earth flat in linear miles, you can extrapolate sphericity from those linear distances. And that's exactly what globers have done. They've taken Earth, measured it flat, and then converted the flat measurements into sphericity. That's how it works. Now, me saying this,
nobody knows how you get your radial value that you're talking about.
I don't have a radial value. It's not my radial value. Bev, I'm going to mute you. I'm just going to mute Bev, because what Bev's just done is just said your radial value. Again, is just come in again to try and attempt to burn the same straw man for the 11th time. This is not my radial value. I'm not deriving these radial values.
It.
Stop interrupting, Bev. You're ruining it. Yeah, Bev, we're talking to Rob, not you. Just
radial values, regardless, are flat. I'm not deriving anything for radial values. But when ballers use distances, they must be flat, or they cannot be straight and linear in their values that they use. Not me.
What are the values, Nathan?
Well, ask a baller.
Did you not listen to us,
Ask a baller. Ask a baller that uses radial values for linear distance for their equator.
They don't use radial values, Nathan.
So
just
on
use
screen
distance.
now. Okay, on screen now, we've got this description of the ascending node and equator with a radial value that's come from a celestial navigation manual. This is you inside a ball that derives a linear distance for radial value.
That's
it's
what
not
10th
mine,
man's giving
but Bev is going to get muted again because he's a cunt. He's talking straight through the middle of me while I prove how fucking wrong he is. Again, with a diagram
They
that I
don't
haven't...
use it, Nathan.
Shut up.
Here we go. Shut up, Bev.
This has come from a celestial navigation manual. It's got an equator labelled on it. It's got apogee, perigee, ascending node, vernal equinox, and equator, all labelled. Equatorial orbital plane with a north pole. This isn't mine. But Bev needs to burn it as a straw man and suggest that it is mine. Scummy. It's only the 12th time he's tried to do it. What a scumbag. Meanwhile, Rob, who was appealing to Earth having a radial value for his sphericity that he believes in, would require this diagrammatically to hold true with linear distances for radius.
It's not mine.
Not me. No, Bev, I wasn't appealing to this, Bev. You keep trying to burn the same straw man.
You're not giving it to me, are you?
No, I hadn't asked you a fucking thing. You're a nobody, spastic breeder.
You're giving it to everybody else.
No,
Nathan.
the globe isn't being given by me. Again, fucking 13th time you're trying to burn this straw man. I haven't given anybody a globe with a radial value, Bev. You're just trying to burn a straw man. It's pathetic. Stop doing that. Scummy. Not my radial value.
You think it's my straw man?
Sorry.
What? You don't know what we think.
You're ascribing Nathan Oakley's equator. That's the straw man that you're trying to burn.
No, you're doing that, Nathan.
Oh, am I? Fuck off.
He's just a trouble causer.
Well,
But what I was trying to,
total cunt here to burn straw men.
Yeah. Fucking twat. What I was trying to say, Nathan, was when we were talking to Rob and when we're talking to the guys, it's like we're only pointing out like facts. Like a mile is a linear distance, and I think for some reason people understand that it is a linear distance. It's a horizontal, flat, level distance. Yeah, but somehow they can't comprehend when we're pointing this out, which is not our. You know, it's just the fact of the matter. We've not made it up. It's a fact. That's the measurement. It's a mile is linear, yeah, and it's it's included in the globe Earth in a measurement 8 inches per linear mile squared. You can tell people this till you're blue in the face, but for some reason you'll say it.
One deck is a nautical mile a linear measurement as well. Nautical mile a linear measurement.
Yes, nautical miles are linear.
Yes, it is.
One deck.
Measured from an elevation angle to and from Polaris. Yes, it is a flat Earth measurement. Yeah.
One deck is a nautical mile a linear
He
measurement.
answered you.
Yes, all measurements are flat. Yes.
No, incorrect. A nautical mile is not a linear measurement.
How do we derive linear miles?
A straight line linear measurement.
How do we derive nautical miles, Wesley?
It's arc length.
Right. You think we've got an arc length? What are we measuring with an arc?
An average, innit?
What are we measuring with an arc? Wesley, what are we measuring exactly?
What don't you understand about that?
It's a mean. Come on, tell him it's a mean.
Bev's trying to cuck for you, Wesley. Every time you speak, another man tries to fuck on your behalf.
Just trying to tell you what's going on.
In this case, we've got Bev, the cuck ranker, straw man burning ass.
Just telling you the truth.
I want to have a discussion with One Deck. Will you let him do it or no, Nathan?
No, I want to point out to you how an arc isn't a measurement. You're not describing a measurement, Wesley.
You hear that, One Deck, and Neil? Neil. He's not going to let you guys talk because he knows what fools you are.
So how do we measure this? How do we measure the nautical mile, Wesley? Take me through it.
No, I was having a discussion with One Deck. If you don't trust your guys to talk, I understand why you wouldn't, but I just curious if you want to have a discussion.
So you mean you don't know?
Listen.
Oh, I do. Oh, I certainly do. Thank you.
It's a mean mathematical average.
Yeah, nautical mile.
Will you let your people on your
Bev, do you understand, Bev, that we
will
do
you
not
let
want to
people
talk to
on
you
your
anymore?
Discord chat? No, Nathan says. No, Nathan says. Hey, Neil, he said
listen,
he doesn't want you to talk.
All measurements are flat from sea level.
Hey, One Deck, he doesn't want you guys to talk. Just listen to your dad, okay?
Mate. Yeah, I'm telling you, Earth's measured flat from sea level. You've got no fucking evidence of a globe. What's your fucking problem?
What about a nautical mile? One Deck? One Deck, what about a nautical mile? Huh? One Deck? Cat got your tongue?
Yeah,
Nathan got your tongue?
No.
Okay, what about a nautical mile?
Yeah, nautical miles, elevation angle. Yeah, flat. All flat.
Nautical mile is a flat, a straight measurement?
Yes.
Yes,
definitely. 100% without a doubt.
It's an arc. It's an arc length, by definition.
Yeah. Where'd you get your arc from?
The radius.
And was a radius curved or straight?
Radius is straight, buddy. What's wrong with you?
Not been listening.
Yes,
I get back in the shower, shaping in the corner. Wesley. Want to get back in the shower?
Okay, so
when was I in the shower?
If you're just suggesting it's an arc length, are you saying that the arc 1 degree for every 60 nautical miles is with respect to the center point of a sphere with those degrees measured on it, right?
Yep.
So do we measure from inside a sphere?
To gather the nautical mile, yes.
You think you're inside a sphere, do you fucking retard?
Wesley, what the fuck?
You're as dumb as transgender Brenda. Do you think we're Earth-centered when we measure measurements? Fucking retard.
So you think you can measure the height of a mountain from
I don't think we're inside a ball,
I'm
dumb
doing
fuck.
the same thing you do.
I don't think we're inside a ball when we measure this measurement.
Do you think we're inside of a mountain when we measure its height?
No, the degrees on the outside of a ball for the
No,
arc
then
that you appeal to. Maybe if you chant through me, you'll win. Maybe this will be a winning point. We're not inside a ball,
what you do
Wesley.
all the time.
Wesley, we're not inside a ball.
One Deck, he wouldn't let you run with it because he knew you weren't smart enough.
Well, what I did was point out how flat Earth was measured when we take a degree from a flat plane so that we can superimpose that degree onto a ball that you think we're in. We're not in a ball, Wesley.
No, we're on a ball.
No, but your arc is derived from a measurement inside a ball. On screen now for my audience is the equatorial plane with a horizon planar with the altitude, that's right ascension and declination of a star measured from inside a ball. I'll ask you again, Wesley. Do you think that you're positionally inside a globe Earth to get this arc?
In the same way that you take the height of a mountain, are you inside the mountain when you take the height?
I'm not inside a mountain when Al-Biruni's described as measuring it from a planar surface. That's not me measuring a mountain, that's Al-Biruni measuring it flat. Meanwhile, right ascension and declination inside a ball isn't capable of measurement from anything other than a planar surface for an angle that you've described with an arc. Earth's measured flat for degrees to give you the extrapolated derivation called nautical miles. That's a planar measurement.
Nope.
Oh, no. Oh, so we are inside a ball then?
You're chanting through it doesn't make it.
No, I've got a diagram on screen for my audience.
Yep.
Yep, that's right. Inside the ball. This diagram for you giving an arc measurement for degrees is in a ball.
Same thing with the measurement of the height.
So you think we're in a ball measuring heights of mountains? No, we measure them on the planar surface with trig, not in a ball.
Nathan, are you in a mountain when you measure its height?
No, we're on the surface measuring it with trig.
Good.
When we back away
so
from
you don't
it.
have
I mean,
to be...
maybe if you just chant through me, it'll change how flat Earth is measured for heights.
We agree then. We don't have to be inside of it
you
to
got
measure
to be
it.
in the center.
Well, you just gave an arc distance. To be an arc, we need to be inside the ball if it's suggested that that is the measurement.
No, you don't.
Well, why is it diagrammatically exampled that way with right ascension and declination on screen for my audience then, Wesley? Is that just because that's how it's derived when we are in the ball to get this arc?
Is it the same way with a mountain?
No, it's not measuring a mountain. Far from it. We're talking about right ascension and declination with a star to extrapolate a curved arc measurement that you appealed to when suggesting that nautical miles were with respect to a ball. No, they're only with respect to a ball if we're in the ball, Wesley. You're just a fucking retard.
Incorrect.
Right, we're not inside a ball, though, you fucking dimwit. Nobody's measuring arcs from inside a ball, Wesley.
Why don't you have to be inside?
Why are you asking me something? Is it because you're getting fucking raped?
No, because I'm using...
No, we're not inside a ball, Wesley. Nobody's measuring arcs from inside a ball, you dumb fuck.
And the heights, too.
No, the degrees are the arc of a globe if you pretend you're inside it using the ball as a protractor wrapped around you when you're in it.
You have to be inside of a mountain to measure its height?
No, but you need to be inside a globe Earth to suggest that nautical miles are arc measurements. That's how you need to derive your arc.
We don't need to be inside of things.
Really? On screen now, azimuth and altitude for a sun angle measurement deriving latitude and longitude inside the curve of a protractor, the arc.
Now bring up the...
Stuttery! Is it just me, or am I fucking pinning you down in that pillow and ramming nautical miles up your asshole? We're not in a ball, Wesley, like my diagrams show.
Are you not in a mountain then when you...
No, we're not in a fucking mountain either, you stupid dimwit spastic. No, we're not inside mountains. No, we're not inside balls deriving nautical miles. No, we're not inside anything, you dimwit. We're on a plane.
Agree. We don't have to be inside to measure the height.
Right, but you do to derive an arc value for your suggestion of spherical miles. They're not.
You don't have to be inside to measure...
Diagrammatically exampled on screen now, while Wesley denies it. The inference of the arc. What arc would that be? Would it be the arc of the protractor wrapped around you when you suggest miles have something to do with distance in a ball?
How would you measure the arc of a...
Why are you asking me
ball?
something? This is your example of how arcs are going to give you nautical miles?
Because your claims have consequences.
No, it's your claim that we've got arc distances, you dumb shit.
No, you're saying you have to be inside of our sphere to measure its arc distances. That's a crazy claim.
You're fucking right, it is. Nobody's inside a ball for arc distances, you dumb shit.
So you can't... So by Oakley's definition, you can't measure the arc length of a soccer ball without being inside of it. Good job. Good job, Nathan. Well done. Well done, you.
Meanwhile, Al-Baruni measured it flat, and Wesley needs to get back in the shower.
Good job repeating your dad.
Yeah,
hey,
how can you say that when Al-Baruni himself said that he didn't? He measured it for a globe. I don't understand how you guys can take his words and change them and then say what he didn't say.
Rob,
yeah, one deck is just repeating his dad. Rob. That's why he says it.
Look at the technique.
He calculated the globe. He calculated the globe. He didn't measure it.
Okay, how did you measure the height of a mountain?
Well, he measured the height.
One deck. How did you measure the height of a mountain then?
He did trick to the mountain with elevation angles from the flat surface of Earth.
So you calculated it. You calculated it, right?
He didn't measure a curve. Then he calculated a curve.
So you calculated it, right?
The only thing that was measured was a flat Earth measurement.
Oh dear.
Right. So you calculated it, right? You didn't actually measure the height of the mountain.
Yeah,
you
calculated it. Right. That's correct. Right. He didn't measure it. Right.
Your Flurf daddy Oakley just said that he measured the height of a mountain using elevation
Get back in
angles.
the fucking shower with your underpants on and go and get your fucking sextant out.
You're using your dad's joke for this? So again, your dad just said he measured the height of a mountain using measurements.
Yeah, what
So
did
how
you
did he do
use
that
to
without
measure the fucking height?
calculation?
What did you fucking use, mate?
Nathan never said he
His
measured a mountain.
calculations.
What are you
His
talking
calculations
about?
are also
Get
measurements.
back out the shower, dry yourself off, put
Yeah,
some
look at you
talcum
using
powder
your
on.
dad's
How
joke.
did you
That's
measure
fun.
the height of the mountain? Yeah, yeah, Alberuni measured it flat, mate, and Eratosthenes did.
I mean, if
One day,
Albert
how do-
really said that, I
Are you
would
feeling
believe you.
so
But he didn't
cornered you're
say
just
that.
lashing out?
Yeah, we're all lashing out at flat Earth.
I think we're having a productive day today. This is pretty cool.
It seems pretty sad.
It's funny how
spit it
all
out.
globe measurements are flat Earth measurements.
Can we spit out another thing, Nathan? Are you ready for another thing to argue about?
Come on, Wesley. Come on, Wesley. Give us that glow proof, Wesley. Get back out of the shower, dry yourself off, put some talcum powder on, get some underpants on.
Why are
Put
you
your
using
bathrobe
your
on and give
dad's
us
joke
some-
all the time, One Deck? Can you think of anything
give us some
original?
good-
One
Yeah,
Deck, can you think of
Alberuni's
anything original, or you just repeat
Alberuni's
everything he says?
original. He did trig to a mountain.
Hey, One Deck,
Using the surface of Earth, using elevation angle measurements, like Eratosthenes
One Deck,
did.
why are you using
like
your
we all
dad's
measure Earth flat, like you
jokes?
measure Earth flat, like all maps show Earth's measured flat.
One Deck, why are you using your dad's
Given the
jokes? Why do you keep
triangles
doing
with more
that?
than 180 degrees, Wesley.
One Deck, why do you keep using your dad's joke?
Yeah, Wesley.
Oh, here we go. I got you, Nathan. Right here. I got a couple things I want to get with you with Wesley's when Wesley gets done.
No, go for it, Rob. You got it.
I don't have much. I'm not good at this, Wesley. But I do pay attention to things he says. And he says north, south, east, and west are directions.
Keep going,
he says
dude,
they're
go.
flat directions. Okay.
Is
If that's
north up,
true.
Rob?
I'm sorry. What's that name?
Rob, is north
Oh
up?
my God! Hey Neil, these guys have never used a compass, never
Rob,
been
hold the
hiking,
compass
never used
and
a
tell me
map.
if north is up and south is down. You go ahead and show me that.
East and west are
Well,
circles.
I didn't say that yet. Chill out, guys. I have used a compass. I live on the Great Lakes in Michigan. I've used compasses all my life. So, yeah, but I'm pretty aware of them. But no, that wasn't my question. My question is simple. It's not really a question. I'm going to make a statement just so you have to answer back. So my statement is this. I hear Nathan Oakley say a lot.
Excuse me, Rob. We don't do questions here, mate.
Exactly. Well, that's why I rephrased it too. I'm going to make a statement. I hear Nathan Oakley speak a lot on how directions, north, south, east, and west, these are cardinal straight lines. They are straight lines proving a flat earth. If that's true, then why when I go south or any direction, I end up where I started without turning? Because remember, everything's a straight line. So no.
Do you?
Yeah. Yes, and I can prove right here. I have it right here.
South
So my
for
next,
us.
No, you don't.
Can I do it?
That's
so they
not
have
true.
there's
That's
a
a
thing.
lie.
That
No,
is
no.
bullshit,
Well, hold on.
Rob, and you know it.
Hold on. I had the second part right here. I can prove this actually multiple ways. We have the Nat Geo flight. We have the
I want you to do it, Rob. Rob, start walking.
We have the Pan Am
and
Polar
I
flight.
guarantee you'll
We have
never come back on yourself.
Yeah, but I don't have a plane to do this, but people do have planes, and it's been done multiple times.
No,
but
it
listen,
hasn't,
Rob. No. I can do it, Rob. I've done it with a school group because I do a lot of hiking and mountain climbing. So all I do, I get a map and I point a 5 mile south and 5 mile north from the position that we're starting from, and I get them to hold the compass horizontally, which you must do, parallel to the surface of Earth, and I'll get them to walk 5 miles north, and then turn around and 5 miles south back to the starting point. And at no point would the compass be held vertically. Understand?
Oh yeah, that's not what my point was. So my point is this: on the Fram 2 polar orbit, you can go from the North Pole to the South Pole, okay? And they don't turn around; they continue their path, and they end up at the North Pole again. It's called the Fram 2 polar orbiter. You can look it up. Anybody can look it up. And there's also an animal called the Arctic. Hold on, I'm almost done. I'm being respectful to you guys, man. I know it burns. But listen, there's another thing too. There's a natural way to do it. If you don't want to do planes, they have a bird called the Arctic tern. And the Arctic tern actually circumnavigates the globe.
Go on.
What was that? I didn't hear you. You broke up, man.
You spoke about orbits.
Yes. Well, these orbits prove that they're going around a spherical object.
Excuse me, you're going to need an R value for an orbit. How did you measure that?
Well, I don't need anything. All I got to do is do it, and then you can explain why it works and not on your model. Yeah, it doesn't work in your reality, but it works in ours. Because on a globe, we can start somewhere and go in a straight line. But I'm saying is on our model, we can literally leave anywhere we're at now. Pick a direction and head in a straight line. We'll end up where you started.
Your model comes from flat Earth elevation angle measurements.
If that's true, then why don't you guys have a flat Earth model? If all of our stuff comes from you, then show me your model.
Rob, I can't talk to you if you think that if you walk straight, you'll come back on yourself. I can't do it.
I know, man. I know that's a hard one, Neil. But I'm telling you, it's been done before. It's been proven. People like Magellan have circumnavigated the globe.
Rob, so did you record this? Did you record it on the your digital iPhone watch? On your on your stepometer. Send us the data.
You fool.
I personally have not, but people have. Yes, it's been documented.
So you've not done anything that you said you've done.
Well, this isn't a prerequisite because you guys haven't done anything either. So you would have.
So you said you've done it, but you've not done it. But other people have done it that you don't know. Right. So it's a lie.
The difference between but I know. But the difference.
So you're making shit up, then, mate. So you're making shit up, are you?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. One deck. The difference between my argument is and your argument is. So you can say that, but I actually. But we have people. Hold on, man. We have people that have done this. It's been done thousands of times. You have never done anything.
No, send us the document. We'll have a look at the documents.
Well, the world's not based on what you did yourself, dude. No one is. Yeah. There's no prerequisite to know anything that requires that. That's a flat Earth thing because you guys know that no one has the means to hop on a 747 and fly around the world or go to space. So you guys hang on these things because you know that can't be done. You want the impossible to be possible when the globe doesn't even have these prerequisites. We just want the provable.
The only globe you've got is 8 inches per linear mile squared, and that's a flat Earth elevation angle measurement.
Hold on, one deck. Yeah, you could come back around on yourself because Earth is a sphere. That's what it says. All right, the mechanics of looping. Are you kidding me? There's nothing done. They say it's been done. They say it's been circumnavigated, but it hasn't.
Yeah, but the only measurement for the sphere is a flat Earth elevation angle measurement of 8 inches per linear mile squared function.
Oh. Okay, so are you guys saying that the Earth is their baseline?
No, the Earth is flat, mate, and it's measured like that. And the Greeks all knew that, and Alberuni knew that.
I know, but is the Earth not? Is it or is not a baseline? Is it or is not a baseline?
No, the mean sea level is a baseline, 0 degree baseline for all elevation profiles on Earth. Nathan's been over it, I think, about 19 times today.
I'm way more than that. So you're saying that there are triangles in celestial navigation. Are you saying that there are triangles?
Say that. No, I didn't say that. I said sea level is the 0 degree baseline for all elevation profiles on Earth. Didn't mention anything about fucking triangles, you dickhead.
But if celestial navigation is not
I didn't mention celestial navigation.
Why would you need a baseline?
Dickhead, I mentioned fucking sea level, dickhead.
Well, there's no reason to call me dickhead. I haven't called you a fucking limey prick yet.
Yeah, well, you can do if you want, but that won't get you fucking nowhere, pal.
Well, I'm trying not to, man, because I know you guys don't fuck around with. See, as I was saying, you guys want us to be aggressive, or you don't want us to be aggressive. Which one do you want?
I'm saying. You stick to what I'm saying, not what you want me to fucking say. Did you get it?
Well, actually, we're having a conversation, so we're both conversing about this topic. And I just want you to. I want to know your understanding. So, because Earth cannot be your baseline because there are no triangles in celestial navigation. The baseline for the elevation angle never touches the Earth as it is.
Yeah, but you've got
as it is angled, created by the observers, horizontal, and whatever the observer is looking at.
Yeah,
the observer's horizontal.
The horizontal Earth the observer is standing on.
No, it's all right. Robbo, I'll let you into a little secret. You can only do triangulation, right, to something that's fixed to the surface of Earth. Did you not know that?
Well, how do you know that? Have you done it?
Yeah, Alberuni did it.
No. So your name's Alberuni? Nice to meet you, Albert.
Yeah, he got the eye to the mountain. And the mountain... Just listen to me. The mountain was attached to the fucking Earth. You can get you can do triangulation with lighthouses. They're attached to Earth. You can do it with buildings and trees. They're attached to Earth. You can only do it.
It's called terrestrial.
Yeah, you can only do trig with things that attach to Earth. Did you not know that?
Yeah, that's why it's terrestrial and not celestial.
Yeah, you can't do it to things that aren't attached to Earth, you fucking knobhead. Did you not know that? How fucking thick are you? You think you can do trig with stars, you fucking weirdo. Is a star attached
Why
to
can't
Earth,
one
you
deck?
fucking
One deck.
prick?
Can you explain why you can't
Oh,
do it?
don't you
with
start
stars?
butting in. Get back in the shower with your
Here we
fucking
go.
box.
We hit it in one
Oh,
deck.
here we
hit it
go.
Earth.
Here
One
we
deck.
go.
Can you explain why? You
No.
can't do it with stars.
Can you? No,
No,
can
you
you?
can't. Okay. All right. Cool.
I have the
Thanks.
answer. Yeah,
The celestial
so let me get
bodies
it out.
do not
Come on,
obey
what?
terrestrial
At least he admitted he
geometry.
couldn't do it.
End
I
of
mean, Rob,
story.
he said he couldn't do it. So that's
They
all
do
I
no,
not
need to hear.
obey terrestrial geometry. They are celestial.
Okay, can I reply? Because I hate to say, I mean, actually, I love the
Globers
point
are
it
always
out.
asking questions. Can I ask you the question? Can he ask you the question?
Well,
I'm a
you already
Glober.
did. One deck, you already did. Come on, let me reply to what you said. Yes, absolutely, you can. You can trigonometry with the stars. In fact, trigonometry is one of the primary tools astronomers use to map the universe.
Can't, Rob,
So you're
because you
wrong.
do not know the height of the star.
Okay, what height is what's the height of the North Star in two locations at the same time?
Let's go, buddy.
Use your trig.
It's a distance.
Use your trig.
Use your trig and show us, dude. You're the trig. You're the master. The fact that you guys say trigonometry can't be used on the stars, it makes your argument go away. Like now you're being exposed as just being ignorant.
We
Because
do
if you don't
not
think that you can use
trigonometry
for the stars,
to do
it's a
celestial
primary.
navigation. We use
Neil, it's a primary tool. You know what primary tool means? It's one of the number one tools they use to do it.
Of trigonometry, but that's why it's celestial navigation and not trigonometry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm willing to admit right here live on stream that I am not a master of math or trigonometry. Matter of fact, I never took a course of it. But the fact is, can you say the same? Will you admit that you're not a trigonometry guy? You're not a math guy?
Celestial navigation, that's exactly what you're doing. You're not doing trigonometry. You're not trying to solve for the triangle. You're trying to find out where the fuck you are.
So we're not talking about celestial navigation, you weirdo. Why do you keep going to that?
Because it's a proof of Earth being measured flat.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, but you can't answer questions outside of it. It's crazy.
Well, no, the stars and the sun prove the Earth to be a globe because the phenomenon can only happen on a spherical object.
How did you measure the sphere?
That's nice circular reasoning.
Sorry, I
Rob.
just step back after going to Brownie.
No, I don't. It's not circular reasoning. I don't need because you guys listen. I can right now. I can produce a lunar eclipse in my garage. You guys can't. I can produce all this other stuff in my garage. You can't do any of it. So therefore, I win.
Okay, but
you're right. You win.
Let me just ask Rob something.
Hey, Rob, how did you measure the 8 inches per middle square?
Yeah, I don't need to. I'm doing a demonstration of a lunar eclipse. Why the fuck would I care about 8 inches square?
Let me just try and get
Relax,
Rob's ear for a
Rob.
second. Hold on one sec. Okay, so you're suggesting that the lunar eclipse is explained by way of a heliocentric model. Now, I tried to explain this earlier. I can't remember who to, but your use of a heliocentric model starts by deriving a radial value so that you can have a Copernicus-based Keplerian elliptical orbital motion that is with respect to, number one, a flat plane, number two, you being in a ball for you to explain it. So, first of all, my question is, do you appreciate that to create this model, Earth had to be measured flat to create it? And furthermore, the second question is, do you appreciate once measuring Earth flat to create a radial value, that radial value puts you in, not on, the ball created with that flat measurement? Do you understand those two things? If you don't understand the two questions, I'll repeat them.
I do understand what you're saying, but I do not agree, and I can explain why. I would disagree because the fact is we didn't think of the globe first and then come to the conclusion to back it up. So what happened was the observations that we took in phenomenon that can only happen when you put them through the scientific method and testing. There's only certain number of outcomes that are going to happen, and when you get the same outcome over 2,000 years or whatever, how many years we've been doing this, then there's no other argument.
Okay,
it's the horizontal distances.
Okay,
Can I just say something?
Let me just hold on, guys. Sorry, just one sec, one deck. Sorry, just one sec.
Oh, they're excited. They're excited, Nathan. They're excited.
Chilled. One sec. Rob, you ignored both of my questions. Right, do you appreciate that to derive the radial value for the heliocentric orbital motion that you're appealing to explain these eclipses, you first require a derivation of a measurement to give you the radial value? That's the first part. And second part is
Okay, can I reply to that? Can I reply to that one real quick? Can I just do that one at a time? Can we just do one at a time? Because I have a short memory. No, I don't. I disagree with that. At his face, on his face, because like I said, not knowing any measurements or anything you said, no deviation from elevation angle. If I knew none of that, Nathan, I could still reproduce in my garage the lunar eclipse
He's
down
not
to a
listening,
T.
Nathan.
No, because you guys think I need measurements. I don't need measurements. You don't need measurements to do everything. You know what I'm saying? Like you can prove things without measuring.
About the lunar eclipse. We're talking about what you need for your globe. What do you need for your globe?
Guys, let's just try
you
one
need
more
a
time.
radius value.
Do you understand that replication, therefore correlation, doesn't equate to causation? That's to say that by replicating what you say is a lunar eclipse, isn't the moon being occulted to form a shadow in a heliocentric R-value derived model that's orbital? To suggest you can explain the light in the sky we call the moon or an eclipse, that's not what you can replicate in your garage. That's a model, it's the third time I've tried with you, Rob, that's derived from a radial value, that's measured off a plane, and that radial value, once acquired, puts you inside the ball at that radial value, a flat Earth measurement, to put you in motion around the sun and the moon around you, all described inside the ball, measured with flat Earth angles to get a radius. You've ignored me 3 times.
No, I'm listening very attentively, listening to everything you're trying to say, and I'm trying to decipher what you're getting at. And I think I got the idea. And I'm saying is that even if I did that, let's say I came up with a flat Earth radius or whatever, any type of measurements, like because they're all flat anyways. You said they're all flat. So even if I take all these flat measurements and I took them into account and I created a scientific experiment or a model or demonstration, or whatever you want to call it, and I tried to recreate this next to the one that I had, okay, you could put them against each other. Mine would succeed and the flat Earth one would fail.
Okay, I wasn't setting up a false dichotomy, though. I was leaning into your assertion that heliocentrism and orbital motion explains eclipses. And I've said to explain eclipses with orbital motion, which is what you've appealed to, rather than the false dichotomy that you've created after the fact, with a model that you create in your replication of this model, would still require that on one side of the false dichotomy that you've now created, you still have an orbital motion derived from a measurement of Earth to give you a radius so that you can be in a ball for orbital motion. 4th time. Number 1, to have the model exist for you to suggest it explains eclipses requires you create the model with measurements of Earth. That's part 1.
Okay, so no, I got it. I get what you're saying, but you claim that I'm the one that's being obtuse.
Maybe parrot it back. Rob, I've given it you 4 times. Can you steal, man?
But you're being obtuse, dude.
I'm asking you to steal, man, my position, given you've ignored it 5 times.
Well, I know you don't like that. I mean, listen, it's not like we're going to agree on shit, so it's going to be that way for a second.
Okay, let's just deal with that. Okay, let's deal with that first, Rob. Rob. Let me deal with that first.
You're hearing me, but you're not listening.
Yeah, I am hearing you. I'm trying to deal with it. Just, Rob.
No, I know you're hearing me, but you're not listening.
Okay.
I'm listening to you. That's the difference.
Okay, when you're done, let me know.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, you've suggested that this is agree-disagree. Okay, I'll lay it out with facts that are indisputable. For your claim, that's indisputable. Of eclipse explanation, indisputable. With orbit, indisputably your claim that you are making. Orbit, fact, unequivocally, not in dispute, requires radial values. That's not in dispute. It's not agree, disagree. It's an absolute fact for your claim to even exist. So we're at the point
Okay,
that I haven't finished, Rob.
sorry, go ahead.
I haven't finished.
Sorry.
You keep suggesting 5 times that this is an agree-disagree, like you disagreeing with my statement of absolute fact based on the claim you're making of orbital explanations of eclipses. Your claim unequivocally, indisputably requires a fucking R value. That's not up for debate. Your radial value is measured from Earth's surface, flat.
Okay, so again, I'm just trying to prove, okay? I know. Sorry, man. I'm just trying to prove in my experiment that objects of certain shapes will cast certain shadows. So again, you can have a radius of an inch or 100 inches. You can pick one. It doesn't really matter because as long as it's 2 spheres, you know what I'm saying? And then I'll have like things like triangle. I'll have a triangle Earth, a square Earth, star Earth, and I'll run different shadows in front of the light, and I'll see what cast a spherical shadow on said object.
No, I apologise. I see. So in the false dichotomy I already broke down once, would you suggest that that's comparable to Earth's eclipses with the radius measured off Earth's surface for this comparative, that's false dichotomy, straw man, ignoring my point 6 times? Is that example in your garage comparable to a flat Earth radial derived orbital motion 7 times? 7 fucking times.
Well, we don't know because you guys never show us. You said the Earth is stationary, so it doesn't move. So you have no orbital pattern. You guys don't have any patterns. You guys really don't have anything to like put up against what I'm saying, except just like, Rob, we're measuring the R value and all this stuff. Like, that's irrelevant, man. You're just you keep harping on radius because you keep
deal with that.
Can I deal with that? We don't. I'm
deal with that or not?
Almost done. We don't need radius.
I don't need to know what we don't need. You're going to shut up.
I'm proving shapes.
Are you telling me what we don't need?
I'm proving shadow shapes.
Yeah, you keep telling me what we
I'm
don't
proving
need.
shadow shapes.
You done?
You want to prove radius. I'm proving
Don't tell me
shadow
what
shapes.
I'm trying to do either. Don't tell me what we don't need or what I'm trying to do. I've tried 7 times. I'll try an 8th. You're trying to juxtapose what you can recreate in your garage with what Earth does. This is 8th time. Your suggestion is Earth has orbital motion to explain eclipses. And to have orbital motion, you do, this is indisputable, require a radial value be measured to suggest it has some comparison to Earth being a ball. Ergo, for your suggestion in juxtaposition with false dichotomy 9 times. You need a radial value. It just seems like you, on the 9th time, it's just rumpusing through the top of me.
Well, no, let's go back and forth because, listen, man, it's just 9 times for me too, man. So I know you get aggravated. How measure me? I'm aggravated too.
Okay, can I try asking a different question then?
Yeah,
do you understand?
I can go on forever, man.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to establish your understanding of your own claim with my question. But if you're intolerant of it, then no worries. I'll just stop.
Well, no, listen, I don't expect to get a real answer to any of these. I just want to pose these questions.
It's not me trying to get an answer. I don't need advice from you. I don't need any answers. I already have the answers. I already know this stuff. I understand what you're claiming. Yeah? You're claiming.
Of course you do. You've been doing this for a long time.
Yes, so maybe we could just have you taking baby steps through your own fucking claim then, while I explain it to you and you suggest that that's me disagreeing. No, I will appeal alongside you then to orbital motion to explain an eclipse.
We tried it 9 times.
My God, oh my God. You're not going to tolerate a conversation then, Rob. Okay, I'm done.
Go ahead, man.
I don't need your permission. I just need you to get a grip. You got a grip?
Permission. I was acknowledging that I was talking.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk you through your own claim, and I'm saying I'll stand shoulder to shoulder with you and suggest that we, because that's what you want to do,
and let's do it.
Will appeal to orbital motion. So shoulder to shoulder, you and I together are going to be appealing to orbital motion.
Let's do it right now.
My God, you just chat skanking through me, Rob. You're a cunt.
Well, let's do it. Let's do it right now.
You just chat skanking through me, you unbelievable cunt. Yeah, this is why I'd rather slit your throat than have you back on my show. You're interrupting me like a cunt. So you want back on my show? No, you're interrupting me incessantly now, after I've tried now for the 10th time to take you through your claim you are appealing to, and then after I point out how your claim requires a radial value for the 10th time, are you going to set up the same false dichotomy with your garage that I've understood? I understood your false dichotomy that you're now yakking through me as I steelman your position for now the 10th time. You won't ever get back on my show, Rob, ever. I'll only meet you in these neutral platforms where you being a cunt talking through the top of me is tolerated by the neutral platform that we are talking to each other on. As for you being on my show, I'd rather strip you of your life than have you anywhere near me.
Good.
Yeah, you're a cunt.
Good, man. Okay, good. Okay. Can we get back to the conversation?
Should we try 11th time, or are you just going to just shut me down by talking through me?
We're on the 10th time. This is the 10th time.
Rob,
you are
try
your
again.
argument, though.
Well, do you want to try again? I'm trying to talk you through your claim you made. I'm steel manning your claim. You're still talking, though, Rob. You're still yakking through me. Still.
Well, you're talking over me now. You just talked over me.
Oh, you've got something to say? Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a lot to say, dude, but you won't let anybody say it. Again, my demonstration has no need for a radius. I can take any two objects I want. I don't give a fuck what they are, dude. The point is to prove the shape of the fucking eclipse. The point is to prove that it can happen. You don't need to know the radius of anything. The fact you're bringing radius in, it's just ridiculous, dude.
I see. So we're not proving Earth is spherical with a radius then. So your proof is benign when it comes to a suggestion of sphericity because, quote, we don't need radius. So let me just be absolutely clear. What you're suggesting with your demonstration in the garage does not prove Earth has a radius. It is not connected to a spherical Earth. Okay? This is stupid shit that means nothing in this debate if you want to suggest we're having one, because, quote you, this has nothing to do with radius. Okay? Well, if it's got nothing to do with radius, it's definitely not proving Earth has any sphericity, because that would mean it had a fucking radius. Do you realise how fucking dumb you sound now you're denying your own need of a radius, you stupid shithead? Nothing to do with radius, so not proving a fucking ball then. Dumb cunt. Has the cat got your dumb fuck tongue, you retard? If it's not got anything to do with fucking radius...
I had a phone call. Why do we got to go there? Why do we got to do this, man? We were doing.
Because you just told me it doesn't prove a ball. You're just telling me that you're chat skanking through me 10 times to not prove a ball. And now I'm not getting heard. You had a phone call when you obviously weren't listening to me. But now I'm pointing out that your suggestion's benign. I'm just hearing you through the top of me like a wanker, like a total wanker. This is why you get angry.
You're talking over me. You're talking over me, dude.
Yeah, because I heard you. I heard you suggest that you didn't need radius.
No, because you're scared now, dude. You're scared now because you're in a hard place. You're in the hard place now.
You win.
How do you like it, you fucking scoundrel? Shut the fuck up for a second. Let me get it off. Dude.
You win.
All you're doing is fucking talking over me. No, it ain't about winning or losing, dude. Be fucking a fucking man, dude.
Yeah, you win. It's nothing to do with radius, end quote you. Gotcha. So it's got nothing to do with Earth being spherical. This has nothing to do with radius, because when I point out radius is measured flat, you relinquish the very essence of your own fucking claim and then start getting angry with me. Maybe you'll want to take away my ability to feed my kids as a result of you relinquishing your own fucking claim.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Well, you have relinquished your own claim of sphericity, though. You've relinquished your own claim. You said nothing to do with radius, therefore not proving sphere.
So what are we doing then?
You're the one getting all...
just wasting each other's time. This jerk-off's just wasting everybody's time while he doesn't prove a globe because it's got, quote, nothing to do with radius. So not a globe proof then.
Actually, I'm trying to explain to this guy, and he doesn't want to listen. Every time I talk, he fucking interrupts.
Not only did I hear, I steel-manned your position 9 times, and then on the 10th time suggested I'd stand shoulder to shoulder with you while I took you through your own claim. Then you subsequently relinquished your own claim of sphericity by, quote, it's got nothing to do with radius.
It does. It has nothing to do with radius.
So you're not proving a ball then?
You want... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so you're not proving a ball then, you dumb fuck. That's your position. But you're prepared to relinquish your own claim of it being a ball with a radius because the radius is measured flat. Ergo, you think a defence is to say it's got nothing to do with the very essence of your own claim of it being spherical. Yeah, your claim of it being spherical needs a radius value while I get interrupted by my own side on this conclusory point. You need a radius to suggest we have sphericity. The radius you appeal to for orbital motion requires you measure
but
Earth
it's not
flat
part
for
of the
it.
argument. It's not part of the argument right now. It's irrelevant to the argument, dude. You're trying
There
to
isn't an
obfuscate.
argument.
It's obvious to anybody with half
Okay,
a
well,
brain, dude. It's not part of the argument right now. No, it's not.
Okay, well,
it's
you've given
irrelevant,
up on.
and I can tell you why, but you won't let me.
You've given up on radius, so you're not arguing for a ball
you're in the
anymore.
hard spot.
Why
I'm
would I
not
need to
giving
hear
up
you?
on it. I don't need it
You're
right
just
now.
talking
He's not
straight through
open
me
to the
after a
info, Rob.
pause.
You can't do anything about it.
Talking
No,
straight
he
through
knows
me.
the info. Of course, no, you're wrong, dude. He knows. That's why he's doing this, because he
Know
knows
what?
the burns.
What do
He
I know?
can't explain why the object in between the sun and the Earth, when you see that fucking solar eclipse, why the fuck is it round? Show me another shape.
May I address you once you're done? If you'd not triggered enough, maybe you'd like
I'm
to take
done.
away
Go
my
ahead, man. I'll mute.
Jolly good. So what you've appealed to is occultation through orbital motion that fundamentally relies on that R value you relinquished earlier. So while you say that's because you're a fucking retard, that it's got nothing to do with R, you've immediately reverted back to occultation in orbital motion. Isn't that obviously me pointing out that you're appealing to the thing you've just relinquished when you said it didn't have any connection to the flat Earth measured radial value? Yeah, you're talking about occultation in orbital motion.
All right, can I get in? Okay, so actually, the funny thing is, I was hoping you're going to say that, because I'm not appealing to anything. I can do it in front of my face right now. There's no appeal to anything. I can recreate this.
Are we going
What can you
round?
do? Show us right now. Recreate a fucking lunar eclipse and a model in your little fucking studio.
Okay, I will.
You ain't going to do
Okay.
shit in
Okay.
your white t-shirt.
No worries, I
bald-headed,
will do. When you're done,
jaws-looking
when you're
motherfucker.
finished being triggered. When you're done, let me know. Okay, what I will appeal to is elliptical orbital motion derived from Keplerian, Huygens-scaled, flat Earth-derived radial value measured orbital motion inside a sphere Earth. I will suggest that in order to explain the occultation you would appeal to when you deny your own radial value, I will utilise the flat Earth measurement of a radial value to put us inside a glorified protractor. We can call it, I don't know, a globe Earth. And when inside this ball we derive by measuring Earth flat and ascribing a radial value that puts us inside a ball, I can describe us moving with respect to the sun in a sun-centric system inside a ball on an equatorial flat plane that we've measured to get the radial value. So this system is called elliptical orbital motion. It's derived by two very smart people that a lot of fart sniffers appeal to, called Copernicus and Kepler. Now, in order to utilise this flat Earth-derived radial value-based system, we must measure Earth flat to derive a radial value, so we can pretend that we're inside a globe with degrees measured on the outside of it, so that we can pretend we're moving mathematically with respect to the flat Earth planar angles we tracked of the lights in the sky, when we suggest that we are moving elliptically, orbitally, around the sun after measuring Earth flat.
Is this all in the book? Is this Nathan? Is this all in the book?
Oh, Pezza, please, man. I've been waiting, dude. I let that guy talk for like 3 minutes.
How flat Earth was
I
measured.
didn't interrupt him.
I'm answering
Please
this
don't
guy.
interrupt me now, Nathan.
Oh, sorry,
Nathan,
Rob.
please let me
Somebody
do
else
this, man.
asked me something.
No, don't be sorry. No, don't be sorry, man. You're good, dude. But the bottom line is this. My direct thing was I can turn my camera
Book's
on
going
right
really
now
well,
and
by
do
the way.
something.
Thank you very much for asking.
Hold on. But I can do this real time right
And
now.
yes, this is
and
in
I
the
asked
book.
you the same thing.
It is, yes.
Hold on, I'm almost done. Here
orbital
comes the point. When I asked you if you can do the same, you gave me some 2.5 minute
The chapter's called
word
Earth
salad.
Radius, by the way,
all
for
I
the guy
wanted
who
you to
asked.
do, all I wanted you to do was we can do it at the same time. See how he's over talking
Oh,
me now?
thanks.
That's
That's
why I
really kind
respected
of you.
this guy. I respected this guy, dude. You know what I'm saying? I respected this guy and didn't talk.
No, you didn't.
He
You
still can't
chatted
help
through me
himself.
10 times. No, you didn't respect me. You chatted through me 10
no,
times
I
and then
did not
denied your own
fucking
claim.
talk
Said
one
it
time
wasn't
through
about
your whole
radius.
speech that
So I'm
time.
just doing the same back to you. It's
I did
very
not talk
irritating,
through
isn't it?
you. I did not talk through you that time.
What, when you denied your own radial value 10 times?
No, just before I just start talking now, I let you get it all out, dude. Because the bottom line is this: I asked you, can you physically?
The book's
turn on
going
your
really
camera
well. This
and
is in
do
the
an-
radial
and
chapter.
do an experiment.
About how
See, here he
flat
goes.
Earth
He
gets
knows.
measured for radius.
I
Just
can
answer
do
that
an
guy.
experiment live in front of
I'll talk to
everybody.
I'll
And we
talk
can
to
do
the
the same
cook.
experiment.
I'm talking to the
And I
cook.
guarantee you can't do it.
Talking to the
So
cook, not the
therefore,
gimp.
you're just being a coward now, and now you're fucking flailing. You're trying to mute me. Me and him, let's replicate a lunar eclipse or a solar eclipse
This
on
is
a
in the
model
book.
together.
It's in the chapter called Radius.
Oh, yeah, what book? The 2028 Easter?
Yeah, I describe how Keplerian orbital motion is derived from flat Earth radial values. It's in a book called Earth Radius. That's the chapter. The guy was asking about it.
Yeah.
He said, is this in the book?
Listen.
Yeah, it is, yeah. How flat Earth is measured by people who appeal to orbital motion, like Rob did. I mean, obviously, when I point out how flat Earth gets measured for radial values used in orbital motion by Kepler and Huygens, you'll deny that this has anything to do with radius, because that's a flat Earth measurement, like Rob did. But I detail this very specifically, this process of globe believers utilising flat Earth measurements for radial values for orbital motion in a chapter called Radius.
I'm talking about doing a demonstration on a model, you goofball.
Yeah, that's not Earth, though, is it?
I don't care what it is.
Oh, well,
Let's
who
do
cares? It's not Earth.
Yeah, show me your flat Earth lunar eclipse.
I wasn't trying to prove how you do things in your garage.
When's the book coming out? And does the book come with crayons?
And it comes with an explanation for measuring Earth flat for orbital motion.
Oh, has it got some mass in it?
Is that what you asked about? You asked if it was in the book. Now you seem to have sequitur away from it. I don't really get it.
Who's this?
No. Is it got the mass?
Oh, this is
behind
this
it
is
as
somebody cucking for Rob as he gets fucking destroyed. This is his cuck.
Oh,
for him.
I don't have to cuck. No one needs to cuck for Rob.
You are cooking for him right now. That's what you're doing, sir. He was talking to me. He got quite He got quite annoyed a minute ago that you were interrupting.
For someone else.
I tried to answer through him.
Nathan?
I mean, you know, he didn't really like that. But you are cooking for him.
I asked you a completely irrelevant question, and I'm somehow cooking for him. What's the matter with you?
To cook for him. His limp dick is helped by you cooking for him right now.
Oh dear, Nathan. Okay, I'll stop asking you about your
Well, stop cooking for Rob. You're going to stop cooking for him, fucking on his behalf. Good lad. So, Rob, yeah, this is in the book. It's in the chapter called... Oh, sorry, Rob. My bad. Sorry.
Oh, well, you know. I like to be...
Oh, sorry, we're still talking to the cuck.
Of the mentally
I was
ill.
trying to talk to the gimp, Rob.
No, you weren't. You were talking through
Yeah,
him.
I was talking about radial values. You interrupted and asked about a book, and I started explaining
You
it.
don't know any maths, Nathan. Come on, you're not fooling anybody.
This is a fantastic ad hominem attack.
There is AI, of course. Maybe Nathan used AI.
I've seen. I'm sure there's.
Sorry,
road
stuttery.
that can
Do you want
explain
to try that sentence again, stuttery? Do you want to try that sentence from the start again?
You're an abject failure at this.
Do you want to start that sentence again, stuttery?
That's all you got nowadays. You're a crusty old has-been, Nathan.
Fantastic ad hominem attack. Fallacy.
Your credibility went with your hair, Nathan.
Yeah, let me know when you finished your ad hominem fallacy. Yeah, just to summarise this little interlude that we had from a cuck fucking on behalf of Rob. Yeah, this is in the book. It's derived flat Earth measured
You're
radial
always
value.
evoking homosexual imagery, aren't you, Nathan? And what's the matter with you? What's going on with your marriage? You're going to argue with your wife on here soon as well, like the other twat did. Whitsit.
So in the book, we've got a radial value that's measured from a flat plane that gives you guys your orbital motion.
You don't know about radial values or mathematics or projections or perspective. You're not fooling anybody, Nathan.
I'll be fooling people with a value that Rob appeals to.
You know
right?
about microphones and spite. Those are your two expertises, Nathan.
All right.
Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it ends there.
Okay, do you want to give it a go? Maybe you can tell me if I don't know. I mean, there's someone cooking for you, it would seem now, but we'll see if that person fucks on your behalf in a second when I ask you a couple of questions. So, if I'm uneducated in the derivation of a radial value for a sphere Earth, which absolutely unequivocally is required for it to be spherical, it needs a radial value. I mean, Rob relinquished that radial value when I fucking raped him with it. But maybe you could inform me how we get that radial value.
Raping men online!
Yeah, where'd you get radius? About to happen
You can't
to you.
rape me. It's consensual, so you can't rape me.
Sorry, I can't hear the cuck.
But I have,
the gimp.
I have.
Sorry, we got 3 men answering. A lot of cucks all fucking on each
They're all
other's
getting
behalf.
excited, Nathan.
Yeah, they're all very excited.
Yeah.
Radial value. I'm told I don't understand these things. I was told I was stupid.
Get him past the seat.
You could be stupid and also know about radial values.
My friend Pens said I didn't understand radial values and their derivation. Do you want to explain it to me?
The kid's back. Nathan, the kid's back.
Got gimp. Everyone's cucking on everyone else's behalf right now. Can you sense the blood coming? Pazza, Pazza. I'm talking to one guy. One guy, Pazza. If your name's not Pazza, you're a cuck. Pazza.
Oh, you're demanding I talk now, Nathan. I'm not one of your little
Not at all. You don't have to do
minions,
anything.
you know?
Not at all. I do know where radial values come from, though. I mean, should you decide that you're going to talk through the top of me?
You don't have anything at all other than just a load of bloviating insults. Everybody knows it.
Another man cooking for you, Pazza.
You're a jaded old fart, and nobody takes you seriously anymore.
Demons.
You know it. I know it. Everyone knows
This is a really winning tactic. I'm sure people who listen to this will think that you've won. Based on this cuck now defending Pazza, I'm sure anybody listening will think that this is a really winning argument that you guys have got.
Can we deal with the measurements, please?
Yeah, we're talking about radial measurements, but
Bang! I'll punch you right in the fucking mouth. Bang!
So we're talking to Pazza.
I've seen your flaccid bingo wings. You can't punch anybody.
So what about the radial value? Do you think you could fill me in on it? You said I was ignorant of it, or are you just dumb as shit and don't know anything about this subject like you've projected onto me?
He thinks I'm having a serious conversation with him. Bless his little cotton socks.
Oh, so should I just shut you up then? Should I just talk to other men that can actually cope with talking about radial values, or are you just going to say things about bingo wings in response? No?
Patient with you?
I'm sorry, Nathan. Go back to your expertise. Go on, off you go.
Yeah, radial values, we derive them by way of measurements of a flat surface level for a minimum elevation angle measurement to Polaris. It's derived at a single point in time, vernal equinox, so the two systems, latitude and longitude, coincide. I can see Pazza hovering on his mic there. Can you feel it? I thought I didn't know anything about these values. I asked you if you could fill me in. Maybe you could tell me where I'm wrong when I described the vernal equinox derivation and latitude derivation from Polaris to form the coordinate system that gives us a radial value for a sphere Earth and its radius to be put in orbital motion.
You're not going to get a serious response.
Obviously, this cuck has decided that talking to the top of me, explaining exactly how intellectually integral my explanation of radial derivation is, maybe just an interruption in the middle of it will mean that it isn't me understanding implicitly where we get a radial value for your use of orbital motion, not mine.
Not everybody can see Polaris.
I'm not hearing anybody other than Pazza C. I'm just hearing three cucks who can't stand the sight of the blood.
Oh, you're going to have one person talking at once, otherwise it's cucking. One
That's
person
correct.
at a time, you can't
That's
cope with
correct.
two.
Yeah, one cock at a time, thanks.
Yep, he's a one-cock man.
That's
Can't
correct.
take two on at once.
That's correct.
He's got plenty of orify, but he can only take one on at a go.
Is this ever going to respond to the radial value?
Man. You got two hands and two holes, dude.
Is there ever?
Come on,
is
Nathan.
it just homosexual innuendo, or are we going to get you telling us how radial values are derived at any point, or is it just this homo garbage?
All these years, you can't keep two insult streams going at once.
Call people
Jesus.
that, and this guy says the most craziest things. He's caught now. He's telling us we're homo after this guy said he wants to rape us and put his fist in our
Yeah,
ass.
it's a metaphor. Yeah, what I've done here is I've taken Rob Noxious, who's offered me heliocentrism in an orbital motion, and I've gone, this ball, for us to be inside, requires a radial value be measured. That radial value for this model to exist is measured off a flat plane for you to have your model. So what I've done is I've taken something that's been handed to me on a plate, that's Keplerian orbital motion, and then taken the radial value it's based on and fucking rammed it up Rob Noxious's asshole. That's what I've done.
You need a pillow, Rob.
Absolutely obsessed with sticking things in orify, isn't he? Absolutely obsessed.
I'll fly to England, dude, just for a good time, dude. That sounds fun.
You want a cold pillow, Rob?
Yeah, for the radius that's been shoved up your asshole.
That's it, dude.
So, do you want to deny that we're talking about radius, Rob? When you said this has nothing to do with radius, that was you with your fucking head in the pillow and me ramming that absolutely unequivocally required for your religion radius value up your arsehole. That's what I was doing with the radial value while you were simultaneously denying it, like you don't need it for orbital motion.
What's the matter with it?
I want to reply. And I want to do
I can hear quite a lot of cucking going on. A lot of cucks chuckling away at the same time.
No, the original argument was I could turn my fucking camera on, okay, and I can replicate lunar and solar eclipses perfectly, okay. You can't do that. That's all I meant. You don't have to get into measurements and all this other stuff and Copernicus and Robotham and fucking all these other.
Can I ask a quick question, Rob?
All I can prove is that lunar eclipses are replicable by any human being on Earth for a spherical model, but not one flat earther can do it.
Yeah. And
I digress.
Gotcha. And your spherical model needs a radius value.
I'll find that after I do the fucking.
Well, yeah, I already know where it's come from. I mean, I have been accused of not understanding this stuff and being stupid. And now there's a lot of audio chaos going on, right?
Oh.
I mean, a minute ago, I think it was about 15 minutes ago, I was told explicitly by Rob that he didn't need radius. It's got nothing to do with radius. Now here we are again, with his fucking head shoved into the pillow and that radius he denied being forcibly rammed up his arsehole while a load of cucks try and stop me.
You've been on a long time.
Yeah, what, raping people with their own radius value?
You might have
You're
to
fucking
change your
right, I
white
have.
shirt.
Yeah, I've been raping people with their own
Do you
radius
own any
for quite
other
a long
color
time.
besides white shirts?
Yeah, meanwhile, you need a radius value that's measured off a flat Earth. On screen now is the derived radial centre point of a globe Earth that's a glorified protractor with a tangential plane
On what
to
screen?
describe
Your
orbital
YouTube?
motion with. Now, obviously, while I'm describing what's on screen for my audience, that's a tangential plane with respect to an orbital elliptical motion with a derived radial value. Maybe some other fucking retard can tell me I don't understand anything and that my hair's falling out and I've got bingo wings. Maybe I'm being told by Rob that the radial value's got nothing to do with this that's on screen with a radial value that's putting you in the centre of a ball for elliptical orbital motion that he says he can replicate. I mean, meanwhile, I do absolutely understand the derived radial value that you fucktards need to believe you're on a ball.
He mutes us on his end, but he still talks to his channel.
I can hear you, Rob. I can hear your chat skanking through the top of me. Telling people that I'm muting you while I describe how flat the radial value for your orbital motion you've reappealed to after relinquishing your own use of radial values that I went through 11 times with you and steel man your position while you chat skank through me. I said I'd rather slit your throat than have you on my show while I steel man your position 11 times that needed a radial value for orbital elliptical motion. You, on the other hand, said this has nothing to do with radial values. That's what you did. I fucking raped
not
you
really
with your
a
own flat Earth measured radial value and you denied you needed it.
Again, you can't. It's consensual, but you can't rape me.
No, it's not consensual while I've got your fucking head in that pillow and I'm ramming that radius you denied needing up your own arsehole. Now, what about the guy telling me that this is me somehow obsessed with homosexuality? No, metaphorically, I am fucking ramming radius up Rob Noxious' asshole. Literally as we speak. Now, there's no male-to-male intercourse going on. I'm sat on camera with lights on me. But what I am doing is taking that fucking radius and metaphorically pinning Rob Noxious down and ramming it forcibly back up him. What's that? Nothing to do with radius.
Nathan Oakley.
I think it is
No,
to
it
do with
doesn't,
radius.
man.
Rob.
I'm trying. You won't let anybody get back at you because you want to do the same thing you bitch about doing. But go ahead, man. I like to hear it. As we all like to hear it. We want to hear Nathan Oakley freak out, and you're giving us what we want. So feed us, Dandy.
No worries. You have given me radius. I've put your head in that fucking pillow you gave me the orbital motion on, and then taken that radius you denied, forced it up you. That's what I've done. By metaphor, it's a metaphor. I'm describing visually how I take a radius and shove it up your arsehole, while a load of men around you talk about my bald head and bingo wings, rather than how radius works.
Okay, what's the radius of my asshole?
No, we're talking about Earth. So when we talk about Earth and its suggested sphericity, we're talking about an elliptical orbital motion derived from Copernicus and Kepler. Now, the big boys who do understand radial derivation from flat Earth elevation angle measurements will talk about how we derive these flat Earth linear distances for a 3959 radial value to be in orbital motion at the centre of a sphere Earth with little degrees marked on it for the polar positional system that you think the degrees in an arc are giving you miles with? Oh no, that would be at the centre of a sphere Earth on the equatorial plane that we got a radial value by measuring Earth flat for. Now that's me describing quite eloquently, on camera, with lights on me, how you require Earth be measured flat for radial values. Now there's going to be a lot of chat skanking while I describe eloquently how flat Earth must be for your model. I even appealed to it when I said I could explain eclipses. I appealed to Kepler and Huygens. I appealed to the flat Earth radial derivation when I measure Earth flat to create the heliocentric model to tell you how your eclipses you denied radial requirements for are utilising flat Earth measurements to give you them.
Get it out, all high father of flat Earth. Get it out.
I did. The radial value you need is flat.
Are you done?
What, giving you a flat radial
done,
value
Jim
back
Jones?
up your asshole?
Jim
I'm
Jones,
done.
are you done?
Yeah, I've shoved it up you plenty of times, yeah.
All right. Neil, one deck, you
did.
guys can rise again. He's done preaching.
Rise is with respect to a plane as well. When you say rise, to rise is to be perpendicular in altitude measurement with respect to a plane. That's what rise
I'm
is.
actually supposed to be Rob Noxious. I can be Rob Noxious.
You said rise. You used the word rise.
These guys don't play like that.
You used the word rise.
So maybe I have to just go back to being the old Rob Noxious.
You used rise.
Make it easy.
What, the one that gets fucking annihilated and chat skanks and talks through? You think that being pleasant for about 35 seconds means that you're anything other than a total cunt? No, you're always a total cunt, getting fucking raped with your own radius value that you feel the necessity to deny when I point out how flat Earth gets measured for it.
Yeah, never talked about any of that shit. You did it first, remember that, dude.
What, radius derivation? You used it.
You can cry
you
wolf. You can cry wolf all the time, man.
Oh, wolf or radius? I don't think you're hearing me. It's because you're chatting a lot through the top of me.
He's just laying down statements of fact, and you're just running from them.
No, he's crying wolf. He claims that he's talked over, and he's claimed that he's always talked over and he's always targeted and shit. When literally, this is what happens. We were having a 3-hour conversation that was normal, and then as soon as we get down to the meat and potatoes where he's got to answer for his claims.
You think that your garage is meat and potatoes? Really?
Yes, absolutely. My garage is ground zero for the globe Earth. This is globe Earth.
Globe Earth's got a radius, though, hasn't it? You dumb shit.
Yes, it does.
Then explain to me. Explain to me how I got. You guys been here for 10 years. I've been here.
It's him with his fucking head in the pillow. When I go, globe Earth needs a radius, then he starts stuttering. That's because you're having a radius value for your quote globe Earth that doesn't need a radius value. That's me shoving that fucking radius up you.
I think that Nathan Oakley should do an experiment live. Listen,
I think Rob Noxious is getting fucking annihilated.
The whole room can listen. I'll pay you $100 right now, Nathan Oakley. If you
go on
grab
then.
a
Send it to my
basketball
PayPal.
or any kind of ball,
send it to my PayPal.
Just give it and give us the radius of it.
You said I'll send you $100 right now. Send it then.
No,
send it.
You have to do it.
Send
grab it. You didn't even hear what I said.
No. You said I'd send you $100. You're not going to. You're a fucking liar. So I'm going to just mute you, cunt, lying bastard.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Yeah, I hate that. Like I say, Rob Noxious has suggested that he should take away my ability to feed my kids with this channel where I produce content. And now he's got the gall to say, I'll send you money. No, you fucking won't. You'll never send me a dime. Quite the contrary, you want to relinquish my ability of earning money. That's what you want to do, you complete scumbag. Yeah, I attempted to steel man Rob Noxious's position multiple times by explaining that his, quote, globe that he's appealing to by false comparison with a false dichotomy with a model he's created based on heliocentric R-value derived motion for an eclipse isn't in need of a radial value. Yeah, absolutely fucking is. And the radial value he's appealing to is derived from flat Earth measurements of Polaris and the Sun for the latitude and longitude system in the form of an azimuth and altitude grid based inside a ball at a derived flat Earth measured radial value. The same one I fucking raped him with. Oh, we don't need a radial value. You don't when it's being fucking rammed up you. Any other wankers want to start telling me how they don't need the radial value that's measured flat for their elliptical orbital motion derived by Kepler's, Huygens and Copernicus's flat plane derived models and angle measurements to stars? Anyone else want to tell me how this being replicated in a garage somehow proves Earth is anything other than the flat radial derived value that we measured off Earth's flat surface? Feel free to tell me how I don't understand this stuff, like the guy a minute ago said. Right? Where's he gone? Where's the bingo wings gone, guys? He fucked off, right? Like a bitch.
Yeah, he just wanted to come in and add harm. But Nathan, they think that if you travel in one direction, you will come back around on yourself.
What's direction?
Oh, that would be a flat Earth prerequisite.
I see. So there's an argument from these fucking retards here in this globe-believing server that when they measure a flat Earth horizontal directionality with what, north or a degree from north in the horizontal, that when they travel in a flat Earth only direction, that means something global. Oh, that makes them a bunch of spastics, doesn't it? Which dumb fuck suggested this flat Earth orientation and direction proved anything other than flat Earth direction and orientation? Which dumb spastic said that? Come on, own up.
Has a demonstration in his garage.
Did he suggest that the directionality in azimuthal degrees from north was somehow disproving the base premise that he's appealing to? I think not. Well, this has been fun. I mean, the guy who was claiming I'd got bingo wings has stopped causing the audio chaos now because he's buggered off, presumably.
Bingo wings? What's that even mean?
It means arms that have got dangling arm fat from skin. If I was a real fatty and had lost a load of weight, then I'd have a load of loose skin around my arms, called bingo wings.
Oh, wait. He's talking about that show where, from months ago, where bang, we break somebody's nose for saying the things that they said if they were in person. I see. So they pay attention, Nathan. They're watching.
Regardless, they're utilising directionality that's flat. Linear distances that are flat, radial value derivations that are flat, elevation angles that are flat, altitudes that are flat, mountain measurements that are flat.
Can you go to the center of the mountain?
Can I go to the centre of a mountain? No, but we definitely do use right angle triangles, trigonometric functionality, and a surface level to measure the altitude of these things. Altitude's perpendicular to a plane. That's how height is described always and without exception. Earth's measured flat for everything we've discussed here today. There are no exceptions. You know, getting a load of chat skanking and being suggested that I'm going to be sent money from a cunt that wants to shut me down is just an unreasonable bunch of wankers. You know, trannies that want to have my kids taken off me, things like that.
Yeah, it's sad. Tell you what, it's a very poor showing by the Globe today. You just better go get Jen Panda in here to take you back, because you are pathetic.
My question to the ball believers is, how many flat Earth measurements that your globe relies on do you need before you understand how non-globe shaped your reification is? At what point do you go, yeah, okay, I get it. To create a globe, I need flat Earth. Like on screen now when we show the equatorial and extended celestial plane with a tangential plane and a radial value as discussed at great length throughout today's session. And this example further to that with latitude terminating inside the centre of a ball with the longitude system and the extended celestial and equatorial planes described with angles with respect to the centre point of a glorified protractor that is your globe Earth. These are how your globe Earth gets measured and created from flat Earth measurements. So my question is to anybody in this server, at what point do you take the fact that you require Earth be measured flat to create your ball? Do you accept that you can't be on a ball? At best, you can be in the ball, Earth-centred. When do you guys accept this fact without suggesting my kids should be taken away, I should be arrested, police should be sent round, I should have the ability to feed my kids taken away? Is it just those responses? That I've got bingo wings or my hair's falling out, or that I'm going to fall victim like Whitsit and Jaron to my wife leaving me, or her fucking another man? No, none of those things address how flat Earth is measured in these diagrams, though. To create the ball, these are ball Earth examples with flat planes and angles terminating inside them, like I just tried to explain to a guy that suggested he'd give me money. I mean, if he was a truthful guy, he'd have sent me money and I'd see a little PayPal appear. But that's never going to happen.
Yeah, like Lynn did. No, Nathan, what they're going to do is they're just going to appeal to nonsense. Okay.
Well,
they're not going to deal with the measurements.
None of you in here understand any of this stuff. Are you all really that stupid?
The psychological dilemma, Nathan. I know when you're laying it out, concise the way you do, it's hitting something, but there's this other thing that's getting in the way, and it's called the globe and consensus and pride.
Yeah, I mean, at best you can be in that globe. That's my point. The whole purpose of me trying to explain this to Rob was that for your orbital elliptical motion, you need to be in a ball. Go ahead, whoever that is, feel free.
You say we're in the globe. Can you say more about that? What do you mean by that?
Sure. Elliptical orbital motion is described from the centre point of a sphere that's been derived from a radial value that we measure flat with angles to the lights in the sky from a plane. So to create mathematically the suggestion of orbital motion, you need to describe that motion from inside, not on, a ball that is a glorified protractor. So if you've ever seen a globe, I'm in the middle of answering another guy, hash whatever you call, just wait your turn. To be inside the ball is to be capable
model
of...
print? Oh, it's still going probably. Okay, good.
Come on, shut this
I'm
guy
pretty
up.
sure it's going to be fixed because last time something like that happened, which wasn't so...
Okay, that guy's obviously just hot micing. Sorry about that, my friend, Ratman or whatever you're called. Yeah, to be inside a globe is to describe orbital motion. It's described from the center point of a glorified protractor. So when you see degrees on a globe, those degrees are the flat planar angles terminating at the center. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Okay. And are we inside a ball?
I don't know. I don't know why we have to be.
You don't know whether or not...
Visualizing what you're explaining.
Sorry, my question was, are we inside a ball? Do you not recognize whether or not there's a fuck ton of rock around you or not?
Yeah, I don't think I'm inside of it.
No, we're not. But your mathematics requires you to be.
Now I understand what you're saying. Okay, thank you.
Right. So to create those mathematics, which aren't the world, we measure radial values. We get that measurement to create the Polaris-based system that's written on the protractor that you call a globe. Those degrees are flat Earth planar measurements of the star Polaris in the sky. And if you describe the degrees of that light in the sky as though they're on the surface of a globe that you're in, that gives you the degree measurements on the surface of a protractor with a pretty map painted on it that you think is the world you stand on. You're not. You can only be in that world at its centre, moving around the sun. After deriving the degrees of latitude that are marked on that globe from its centre point when measuring Earth's flat surface. The flat surface that you then utilise is called the equatorial plane. Like you'd level your equatorial mount to. That's a plane for angle measurement. In, not on, a ball that is mathematically moving around the sun after deriving the ball from measurements of a flat plane to Polaris, in this case for the latitude markings on that ball that you'd have to be in to believe it's real. Hope that's clear.
Which is why you call it a glorified protractor.
It is a glorified protractor. That's what the degrees are on that globe. That's not me calling it. It's a fact.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're not in a fucking glorified protractor, are we?
It doesn't seem
It's a yes
that
or
way,
no
no
question. It's not a yes.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No, we're not. Yeah, the globe's a load of old fucking bollocks. In order to create it, we do measure the star called Polaris to give us those fucking spastic degree measurements on the outside of a pretty map. Glorified protractor with an equatorial plane that you'd have to be in when measuring a plane to give you those degree measurements on the outside of a ball that you're not on. There is no globe to be on. It's a mathematical construct that's come from measuring Earth flat with angles from a plane to Polaris for latitude on your ball that you're not on or in. It's just maths. It's bullshit, but the measurements that create it are real from the surface of a light called Polaris. Those are real. We do actually fucking measure latitude from a plane. That's where your ball comes from. For you spastics to think you're on it rather than in it. As a consequence...
Oakley, you've been going hard for like 4 hours, man. I applaud you. I didn't think that it was going to be lasting this long. I was
got
working
paid.
for a while and I tuned back in.
I got paid. I got money for doing this.
No, understood. You are also working.
Yeah, this is my job, yes. Telling you how flat Earth must and can only be measured, not an agree-disagree situation, and how mathematically and conceptual only the ball Earth that you think you were on, up until maybe a couple of minutes ago, I don't know, maybe you'll revert to spastic and start telling me you're on a ball in a minute. Maybe you'll suggest that I should have my kids taken away or social services sent round, or the police, which is what other cunts, when I do my job, and understand how heliocentrism's derived from Earth's flat planar surface being measured to create it, that's what I get as a consequence. Yeah, cunts telling me I should have my kids taken away from me. That's what I get for knowing and understanding how the world actually is measured to create those little degree symbols on a ball you thought you were on. You're not. And you're not in one either, as you conceded a moment ago. It's just maths from a flat plane that give you things like radial values. Earth's measured flat for your globe faith to be existent. Occasionally, I get to the point where the cuckery and constant stream of interruptions dies down enough that I can lay out in no uncertain terms how fucking retarded you bunch of cunts are because you use flat earth measurements to create a dumb fuck religion to believe in. Because you were given it from your state-based education, where for free you were brainwashed with nonsensical shite that none of you really understood. Now, I understand this stuff. I've written a book about it. It'll be coming out soon. This specifically is dealt with in a chapter called Radius, where I explain explicitly where Kepler, Copernicus and Huygens derived you bunch of spastics dumb fuck globe belief from with flat earth measurements. I hope you'll buy a copy. Because what I've got at the moment, after explaining in very concise terms without interruption how flat Earth must be to derive a radial value, to set it inside a ball with degrees of latitude wrapped around you when you're in elliptical orbital motion, derived from Copernicus and Kepler, I get dumbfounded silence at the end of that, when there's no constant stream of interruption or telling me somebody that's deny the use of a radial value for their own fucking claim. After I finish, I expect a dumbfounded silence from a bunch of cunts who've got absolutely nothing to challenge the facts of Earth's flat measurements to defend their bald belief with, because there isn't anything. When I lay down these facts of Earth's flat measurements to create your ball, they are just that. Facts you rely upon for your ball faith. There's that dumbfounded silence I was talking in a room with about 30 people in it. Yep, we came in and started with complete silence and nobody talking to each other. I started pointing out how flat Earth gets measured for every single claim to be ball proof or evidence. We had a lot of chaos for several hours, and now we're back where we started, with me laying out how flat Earth gets measured and the dumbfounded silence being the response.
I've personally measured it not flat, Nathan.
What, with the straight Euclidean distances? No, you didn't, you fucking liar. You used Euclidean distances, as was the case with the ArcGIS survey that explicitly was cited as having flat linear Euclidean distances, while you lied to this room and said that they were non-Euclidean, you piece of shit lying bastard, Bev try-thinking cunt. You suggested non-Euclidean measurements. I referenced ArcGIS for the Euclidean straight line distance. Your response was to tell me how flat it was locally measured. I pointed out that you can only measure locally. Now we're back to this fucking lying piece of shit, scumbag cunt. Bev try thinking, now yakking through the top of me. I'm done talking to you because you're a lying sack of shit who asserts non-Euclidean distances.
Surveyors actually do what?
Fuck off. Euclidean is how ArcGIS measure the distances between...
That's lying, Nathan. Surveyors don't do that.
I cited it specifically and read it out to you earlier.
We know that you haven't done it.
So we're back to this fucking straw man where Bev starts asserting that because I haven't done it, it isn't specifically cited as Euclidean in opposition to his suggestion of non-Euclidean measurements. What we'll get now is a stream of interruptions because Bev's managed to just about lay on the table how he measures Earth non-flat. What, with Euclidean straight line distances? That's straight line distances, axiomatically flat. I'll read out the citation again from ArcGIS.
Flat isn't an axiom,
Says
Nathan.
straight line Euclidean distance is the distance that typically comes to mind when you think of distance analysis. It is the shortest distance between 2 points. That is, unequivocally, straight line and Euclidean as cited. When referencing people who measure things like distances between substations and distances for ambulances, air ambulances to travel. These are paid for measurements of Earth flat. Your response last time was to tell me that, yes, we measure it flat locally. That was your response last time.
No, I said we do not measure it flat.
So why do ArcGIS specifically say...
Nobody measures it flat, Nathan.
Well, specifically cited as being straight line and Euclidean in this particular reference?
Yeah.
Yes. So when you, a lying cunt, now gets muted by me because you've agreed with the absolutely axiomatically fact of Euclidean flat line distances, you say yes. Yeah, that's because that's a fact. You trying to tell me that you've measured it non-flat when I cite a survey that's got air ambulance distances, Euclidean, and cited, you say yes. Making you a lying piece of shit, Bev. So I don't want to fucking talk to you anymore.
Can you remember when this dweeb came in before and he said he's here to represent all surveyors because he's doing some survey course?
I just don't want to talk to him. He's a lying piece of shit. He said he didn't measure it straight, or he measured it non-flat. You're like, okay, well, when I describe people who are measuring distances for air ambulances, they specifically reference the straight line distance, quite fundamental to their calculations when extrapolating network distance for the topographical deviations of road and network when comparing to the Euclidean measured straight line distance as per the scales on maps. Bev is suggesting I measure it non-flat. You're a fucking dweeb. You're not doing anything. You haven't measured for air ambulances. You're not measuring for electrical substations. You're not ArcGIS. You are a lying piece of shit when you say you measure it non-flat. No, Euclidean straight line distances is how we measure, as the crow flies, as cited by ArcGIS, who get fucking paid to do this. For people, when it comes to life and death scenarios, like air ambulance distance, straight line as the crow flies, Euclidean and measured and paid for. Bev is just a lying sack of shit. I've measured it non-flat. No, you haven't, you lying bastard. Nobody calls these people on their cuntist behaviour either. Like when he's conceding, oh, well, yes, after I cite again ArcGIS's Euclidean straight line distance measurement for Earth, an air ambulance distance, or what was the other one? Ranger station distance, electricity substation distance, all of these things that have been paid for and measured. When I actually lay it out, we get a very under the breath muttered, yeah. What, yeah? What, defying your fucking lies that you said 30 seconds earlier? Yeah, that's why I don't want to talk to him. Total cunt. These people are fucking lying bastards, here to lie through their back teeth.
You're spreading bad energy. Flat Earth needs a map. You seem like you're the one up to par.
Map?
Maybe next show we can get a special. Nathan Oakley creates us a flat Earth map in real time.
Why would they do that? I mean,
take some of that ArcGIS mapping data, mapping software.
All maps are flat, you fucking idiot.
Okay,
all
right. let's just deal with Gatebreaker.
Put your brain to work, gather up the community, put the minds together, come up with a fucking map.
All maps
This
are flat.
is where we're at in the crossroads now, 2026.
I got you.
With this group of guys
Let me know when you're done
to,
and you took it out.
Everyone is at the point where they need a fucking map.
Okay, we got a map. They're all flat.
They tell him in a gas station.
Let me just address him, Neil. Yeah, I've used maps. I used to travel around quite extensively across Europe with maps. They're all flat. In order to ascribe a directionality...
We get that. We need the map.
Oh my God, is this your fucking coward cuck response?
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I will leave it at that.
You'll run away while I demolish what you've said?
We need a map, Nathan.
Yeah, I've got
this
one.
is not
I'm
like
trying to answer you a second time.
Respond.
I've said I've got one. I've used one. You just
now
won't
you
fucking
give us
listen.
a map.
Yeah, I have got one. I've used one extensively when I was a rep traveling all over
Let
Europe.
us know when you've actually
Is it just
got
you're
a
going to
map?
chat
Because
skank through me? Let me know when you took it out, mate.
The path of the sun over that flat Earth map. The whole thing.
Coward. Scared.
The whole thing.
Scared.
Hemisphere, north,
Scared.
south.
Sorry,
Then we'll
north,
talk
south.
stars.
Sorry.
Then we'll talk about orbitals.
Just talk louder. Maybe you'll win.
The map,
this is you winning, right? Talking through me. That's you winning. Well done. You won. You talked through me incessantly.
Been sitting here listening to this crap for the past 4 hours.
I did listen.
We need a map.
Okay, you described
Thank
maps.
you very much.
Yeah, thanks. Now I'll address you if you can cope. We'll see. I'm about to shove some of your own fucking words up your asshole.
You're gonna address me by giving us a map.
Well, you said north-south.
Hey, guess what? If you don't give us a map in
this mind of the stuttery wanker who's now starting to stutter as he's run out of things to chat skank through the top of me with, I'll point out that he's used a direction of north and south, and I'm about to take what he handed me on a pillow, force his fucking head into that pillow, and ram forcibly north and south up this dumb fuck retard's arsehole.
Don't give the map. There's gonna be a cooling pillow, Tempur-Pedic, ready for you,
Let
bud.
me know when you're done, son. When you've tuckered yourself out, I'll commence the rape.
How about this?
How about you manage to stutter a little bit more in anticipation for me fucking raping you with your own directionality use?
No map.
Sorry, south and north, you said, end quote you. How do my balls taste? South and north, you said, end quote you. Did I mishear you? Can you sense the pillow? Can you feel that fucking azimuthal directionality you appeal to about to be rammed up you, globe breaker? Or is it gate breaker? My bad, short-sighted. Gate breaker. Quote, north and south, end quote, you. I'm about to shove those fucking horizontal directions up your arsehole in front of this room. Do you understand that north and south are degrees of azimuth? 180
He's trying
and
to
0.
teach us. We asked him for a map. He's trying to teach us. Bud, we got 3 Tempur-Pedic pillows here for you. The cool side's facing you. It's so nice to the touch, but only for a few seconds, Nathan. Go on, give us the map.
He's winning.
Yeah, I use maps extensively, Ordnance Survey. While I was a rep, I was travelling around all of Europe in a very fast
Ladies and gentlemen,
Second
he
interruption.
doesn't have it.
Yeah,
this
I've
is
said
why.
I've got them. I've just told you I do.
You don't have
reality.
one.
Yeah,
It's
I do.
important to have one.
I do. Scared?
He doesn't have one.
Yeah, I do. I've said 3 times that I've used maps extensively whilst
But
driving
you won't
around
post
Europe.
it, though. You
and
won't
you just
post
chat
the whole
skanking
thing.
through the top. This is what you've got, ballers. You need to chat skank straight through the top of me. Eventually, he'll have his fucking head rammed into that pillow, and he's going to get azimuthal directionality appeal to rammed up his ass. All he's doing is delaying the inevitable.
On any lower. He has no map.
I do. I've used it extensively out in Europe.
Without a map,
Fourth time.
Literally, you can't claim anything for flat Earth.
4th time.
Distances. You don't know where anything is.
The
You don't know where the
distances.
sun is coming or going. You don't know anything.
This is called scattergunning.
Hey, Nathan. It's Buck here. Good to talk to you.
About to shove an azimuthal directionality up another man's asshole, Buck. I'll get to you next. So, dude, you appealed to north and south. Their azimuthal directionality.
You'll get to him now.
Oh,
All I
do
want
you
is
need
a
this
map.
cuck to save you?
You don't have it.
You need another
Next.
man to fuck for you, do you? Do you want Buck to come and take over because your cock's gone a bit limp because you know you're about to have north and south rammed up you? Hello? Do you need Buck to
he
cook
is
for
right,
you?
though. You don't have a map.
Do you need Buck to cook for you? Because I'm quite happy to let Buck cook and fuck on your behalf, mate. Unless you're prepared to tolerate that I do have a map. It's the 5th time I've told you. You keep saying he hasn't got a map. Now, as a rep, I used maps extensively across the whole of Europe. Quite an expansive area I used to travel around as a rep, an international rep in Europe. I mean, I did travel internationally, what you'd call globally. But ultimately, I did definitely use maps when out in my car. You keep saying I don't have a map. No, I've used maps. I had to use directionality. That's north and south, end quote, you, gatebreaker. I just wanted to know if you understood how flat and horizontal north and south were. By the way, this is me metaphorically
Look at this guy.
fucking
this is the
raping
dumps
you
right here. If
with
you don't have a
azimuth.
map, I can't go any, bud. If you don't post a map, here's my Nathan map. I can't go any lower than this. Okay? So keep
Which
running
one do
your
you want?
mouth and sending your little bottom of the barrel bait, but I can't go any lower. Provide your fucking map.
Sorry, lower is also a description perpendicular to a plane. To be higher or lower is to be perpendicular to a flat Earth
He
plane
doesn't
of
have it. Hey,
reference.
and I have nothing else to say. Thanks.
Oh, good. Well, I can talk about my maps that I used extensively when I was a rep in Europe. So I used to drive around. I had a couple of different cars. I had an S4 and an S5 Audi, and I drove all over Europe and all over the UK and Ireland in these cars that I used to use maps in. And those maps utilised something called azimuth. It's the way you establish directionality. I believe, quote, north and south. You appealed to this a few moments ago. Well, azimuth is a horizontal orientation. You describe it with degrees from north, and it is only capable of description in the horizontal. In order to have any map useful when finding your way, that's directions, with north and south, as you used, end quote you, Earth can only be flat. Azimuth for direction when travelling anywhere, ever, on any map, requires the horizontality that azimuth affords you in degrees from north. Earth is measured flat for your use of north and south, gatebreaker.
Say my name. I know it turns you on, but for me to engage with you, you need to post a fucking map. The flat Earth map. A flat Earth map. Nathan's
so
flat Earth
obsessed
map.
with maps, which is your favorite project.
Yeah.
But
Don't
hey,
waste your time
Nathan,
anymore.
keep saying my name. I know it turns you on. And when you're turned on, your little audience you've got there is turned on as well. So keep doing it, bud. But if you want to turn me on, post
Four
the
hours
fucking
is
map.
getting to you. Huh?
Again, just for my audience's benefit, this almost seems like he's responded to the north and south, end quote him, in azimuthal horizontal directionality when using any map ever in any circumstance, including but not limited to the ones I've very specifically used when I was driving around Europe using maps and the, quote, north and south azimuthal directionality on a compass that's horizontal that I've already addressed this with twice. But I mean, maybe it's I haven't got a Nathan Oakley map, so this guy won't accept that
You
there are
must
maps.
post a map, mate.
What?
Quit lying to your audience.
You want me to send you an
Post a
ordinate
map.
survey, do you? You want me to send you an ordinate
Stop
survey?
running your mouth. Post a map, Nathan.
What, like the AS maps?
Post a map.
Yeah, I'm telling you, AS, ordnate survey.
Post the flat Earth map, Nathan. You won't
Are you
do
lifting?
it.
Are you just rumpusing?
You don't have one.
Hello, OS maps. Not OS.
He thinks that's a global
In your
navigation.
book, could there possibly
hello?
be a flat Earth map in
Like
your
an
book?
OS map, like the ones I used in Europe. Those sorts of maps.
Did
that are
you
flat.
include a flat Earth map in your book, Nathan?
Yes.
Can you post that one?
Yeah, all
post
of them.
Post it for us, mate.
Yeah, all of them. All of them.
That was Aussie.
This
All
is
of them.
him winning.
Yeah, he thinks this is him winning, but he's actually having azimuthal horizontality shoved up his asshole. So do you think azimuth is global, you dumb fuck?
Yes, he thinks those are global maps, Nathan.
Like, did you think that north is up, you dumb shit? Gatebreaker, you fucking retard. Do you think
Say my
north...
name, and I know you love it.
Do you
Say
think
it.
north is up, you dumb fuck?
I'm waiting for your map.
Yeah, I gave it you three
But you
times.
don't have one. You don't have
OS maps. I've still got them in the cupboard.
Post it.
Don't need to. Most people here know what an OS map is.
Because you're
just a dumb fuck.
scared, Nathan.
No, nothing scares me about using
Post your map,
horizontality for
Nathan.
azimuth when I used practically.
If I go on
used
mute, you're going to
OS
say my
maps.
name again like a little girl. So I'm here now, bud. Post your map.
OS map.
Post it.
No, I don't need to. Well, number one, they're copywritten. You have to pay for an OS map. When I bought them, purchased them to use in practical application as a rep, traveling around Europe, I used them with directionality in the horizontal called azimuth. You appealed to it when you
Okay,
said north
look,
and south. Now you're
before
chat
I
skanking through me because
disengage,
this is what you need to do
ladies
to win.
and gentlemen,
you
this
guys
is
need
what
to
mental
mute
illness
the
looks
facts.
like. Not
so you can
flat Earth.
deny that I've got a map.
is,
Yeah, I've got an
What
OS map.
Nathan is
I've
doing
provided it,
is mental illness. Hey, Nathan,
I'm done
I
with
don't
him.
like to poke and prod mentally ill.
Done with him. No, so
He doesn't know what OS means, Nathan.
he doesn't
You
know what
gotta
an
tell him
ordnance
what it
survey
means.
map is. I appeal to the ordnance survey map I've used in practical application. He starts calling me mentally ill. I'm done with him.
Yeah, he didn't know what OS meant.
Go ahead, Buck.
Oh, hey, Nathan. You were talking about being a rep. Just before we get into the flat Earth stuff, just so you know, I personally know John Franks, right? At Cord. I've spoken to him quite a bit. Anyways, I want you to explain something to me. I agree with you that miles, and listen carefully, miles are a linear unit of measure. Miles are a linear unit of measure. I want you to explain to me why something that can be measured in a linear unit of measure means that it's horizontal. Or am I putting words into your mouth?
Or like a scale on a map, you mean?
No, that's not my question. My question is, if something is measured in miles, which is a linear unit of measurement, why does that tell us anything about the contour of that surface? It doesn't tell us that it's flat. It doesn't tell us that it's curved. It tells us nothing. So why do you harp on the fact that miles are a linear unit of measure as some kind of proof of the shape of the Earth? Explain it to me.
All right, I see. Well, because to derive any measurement in the vertical, you would need a horizontal plane of reference with linear distance as an overall reference to describe vertical orientation and deviation with respect to that horizontal plane of reference.
I made no mention of vertical or anything like that. I want to know that if I measure from point A to point B and it's 3 miles, why does that give us any indication of the shape between A and B? Why does that tell us that it's horizontal?
Oh, because without it being a horizontal measured linear flat mile measurement, you can't describe topographical deviations. Just so we're clear, Buck, I am bringing up the measurement of Earth's curve in the form of hills and shit that we definitely measure.
That's fine.
I haven't quite finished, Buck. I realise this is fucking terrifying.
I apologise.
It's all right, mate. You carry on through the top of me. That's how you win.
No, go ahead.
I don't need your permission. I just need you to rein it in a little bit while you shit your pants about how the vertical deviations are described with respect to the measured flat Earth linear mile measurements. That was my response, as opposed to you saying it, Buck. That's me saying it. You understand that?
Again, you've made no specific point on why, if we measure a distance in linear miles, why that means that it's flat.
That's
you
linear...
can laugh, Neil, but you can't explain it. And Neil and Nathan can't explain it.
Do you want to eat your mic a bit more? Maybe we can realise how much tension there is in your voice if you get a bit closer.
Did he say distance?
Right. Yeah, it's a linear flat Earth measurement, and he's asking me, well, if it's a flat Earth linear measurement, maybe if I chat shank through the top of Nathan, maybe Buck will be perceived to win if he talks through me. You winning, Buck. This is you winning. Well
You're talking through me right now,
Eat
Nate.
your mic. Eat it.
Oh, you're just going to mute me because you know you're wrong. It's so everyone listening here, except the people that you've convinced otherwise.
Did you say distance?
I'll leave those names out.
Yeah,
Explain. You haven't explained it. You've used just gibberish about horizontal lines of reference. All this comes down to is one thing. Miles, we agree, are a linear unit of measure.
You're welcome.
If we measure a point to point in that unit of measure, miles, it tells us nothing whatsoever to do with the shape between those 2 points. Do you agree or disagree?
Yeah, we'd have to measure the vertical deviation to get an idea of how curved it is.
No vertical deviation.
You're winning. This is you winning. Well done.
No. The answer
stuttery little bitch. How my fucking bollocks taste, you stuttery little twat.
Why is it hard for you to answer?
Mic. Eat it. Eat that mic.
We measure a distance between point A and B. Say it's 1 mile.
Welcome to flat Earth.
What does that tell us about the shape of the surface between A and B?
Get closer to the mic. Go on.
Right. You can't answer, so you're mocking me about some stupid piece of crap mic I'm using. I don't have a good mic. I apologize. Do you need me to type it out so you can understand it, or is my audio of
Buck,
sufficient clarity that you can
give me your oct measurements, Buck?
Okay.
Neil, when I try and talk to you, I get the claim that I'm trying to avoid Nathan. So I'm not going to respond to you, Neil.
No, that's fair enough. Neil, just chill out. Neil. Okay.
Chill out, Neil. So I'm going to repeat this, Nathan.
I heard you the first time.
I measured 1 mile between point A and B. We agree that miles are a linear unit of measure.
They are.
What does that tell us about the shape between A and B?
That we measure Earth with linear distances between point A and B?
Correct. But what does that tell us about the shape between A and B? Is it flat or is it round? Is it a triangle?
Neil, please shut up. Neil.
Nathan, if Neil's going to keep interrupting, I'm going to have to respond to him. So can you rein him in a little bit? Come on, Neil.
You can do whatever you like. I'm not your boss. Do whatever you want.
Okay,
Respond to Neil if you want.
so let me repeat. Nathan.
He's saying flat.
We measure 1 mile
Yeah,
between
respond to Neil
point
if you want.
A
If
and
Neil's
point
easier,
B.
if it's
We
easier to respond to
agree
Neil, you
that
feel
miles are linear units of measurements.
Yeah, welcome to
What
Perth.
does that 1 mile measurement tell us about the shape between A and B? Is it concave? Is it horizontal? Is it curved? Or does it just not indicate? We don't know. We need more information.
You done?
Yep.
All right. I'll say it again for a third time. I just think you're a bit deaf.
Okay.
Maybe you want to go on mute while I explain so you can pin your ears back and listen. I mean, you don't have to. Maybe you'd like to address Neil if it's easier. Do you want to address Neil instead? To describe deviations for shape, like the curve of, I don't know, a hill, then we'd need a common flat earth measurement of linear distance to describe shape, like curves of hills and mountains and valleys, with respect to. So in order to describe the topographical deviations, that's shape in a three-dimensional terminology, then you need two axes. One will be the straight flat earth measurement of linear miles in the horizontal, like we measure Earth with, like on a scale on a map that's flat and horizontal and measured in linear miles, like you understand that we measure Earth flat with. And then to describe any shape, oh, well, that will be a deviation from the horizontal that we measured Earth flat with linear miles in. That's vertical, axiomatically perpendicular to a plane of reference that we have a master reference to describe those vertical deviations for things like the curve of a hill with. So if Earth has any curve, we've measured it to the millimeter accuracy with respect to the flat Earth miles that we measure linear, so we can have a perpendicular altitude deviate from that horizontal flat Earth mile measurement in a linear distance that we measured Earth with. So Earth's got to be measured flat, or we can't have a master reference in the horizontal with linear distance in miles to describe topographical deviations with respect to. So people like ArcGIS, who survey Earth for critical things like straight line distances for air ambulances, they measure Earth Euclidean with straight line distances. That's how they measure it when they survey it, so that they can extrapolate things like network distances. So a while back, you, spastic, didn't quite understand that there's a difference between the linear straight line mile distance and the mile you might get from a trundle wheel. Now, I can only assume from your fuckwittery and inability to comprehend the distance between network and straight measured Euclidean flat Earth miles means that you just are stupid because you thought trundle wheels gave us the flat linear miles when that's network distance, as opposed to Euclidean flat Earth straight line distance, as the crow flies. But that's something that can't be helped. You thinking we measure linear straight distance with a trundle wheel just makes you a fucking dimwit.
Okay, so in that 2-3 minutes you talked, you never answered the question. You just repeated your gibberish to try and confuse your disciples.
Wow.
The actual answer is,
wow.
I'm going to repeat. Who keeps interrupting me?
Fuck, you're a fucking idiot.
I could cite something from ArcGIS. Straight line distance does not account for the surface between the 2
Nathan,
points.
stop talking over me.
Well, I'm just citing someone who's measured Earth.
I mean, this is one of the things John Franks told me about you. John Franks mentioned that you don't let people speak their point of view and you try and talk over them. So let me explain it again.
That's why he lost in court to me.
How much of the damages that you were seeking did you win?
What, when he lost in court?
Wait. How much were you seeking? How many thousand, 100,000?
More investigation. See, I was right about these pricks. No. They look hard into you. Too much
Maybe I know
fodder,
John Franks personally. Maybe John Franks is a fellow engineer and I know him personally.
Too much pain
and
personally.
I know a lot more about Nathan than you think. So again, Nathan, let's repeat. We measure 1 mile between 2 points. Forget about determining the vertical deviation. Forget about GIS surveys. Forget about everything. Knowing that it's 1 mile between. Stop interrupting.
Suck on my fucking bollocks. Now I won't be forgetting GIS surveys of straight line distance just because you tell me to. You pathetic cuck. You want to investigate people who I've sued and won? Because you think that's going to change straight line distances that you tell me to ignore. No, I'm not going to ignore Earth surveys.
That you shouldn't be interrupting people.
I'll do what the fuck I like. When I describe straight line measurements for surveys.
I don't want to talk to this fucking guy. This guy does a deep fucking investigation because his ball's taken away. Go fuck off, Buck.
Yeah. I've had it before, Neil. I've had people tell me about my ex-girlfriends.
Nathan can
tell me
answer
about
it.
my ex-employers. That's what they do. They think that by investigating the tall blonde chicks that I've nailed, or the employers that I've sued and won, that somehow changes the straight line distance. He's literally just told me to ignore. He said, quote, ignore the GIS surveys of Earth, end quote, Buck.
You're not being muted.
You just told me to ignore them.
Don't think that.
Don't stutter, bitch. You just told me to ignore the surveys, though, didn't you, Buck?
This
stuttery bitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you definitely told me to ignore the surveys, right? We're going to ignore the topographical deviations that I've offered in rebuttal. No, I'm not going to ignore those, Buck. You can tell me to. I can tell you to suck on my bollocks.
Well, I know you get off.
I know you stutter when you're getting fucking raped with surveys that are straight and linear and flat. So we can describe topographical deviation in the vertical with respect to the horizontal straight line distance that when surveyed, quote, Buck, we should ignore. No, Buck, I'm not going to be ignoring this. No, just because you say so. I'm not going to be ignoring it.
Miles does not tell us anything.
Eat that mic. Yeah, eat that mic, bitch. I'm not going to ignore any surveys. I'd like to cite one if you can tolerate it, you fucking coward. Can you listen to a citation from one of these surveys you told me to ignore, or are they too scary?
Before we move to surveys,
we were told to ignore surveys. Now I want to cite something, and we need a preemptive strike from Buck. I was going to cite something from GIS before you told me to ignore it because you're scared of it.
With my question.
So you're scared of the survey, right?
Surveys have nothing to do with my questions. You may as well bring up...
Now, you asked me about how Earth is measured flat with linear distance and how that couldn't be in reference to shape. So I said to be in reference to shape, we need flat Earth linear mile distances to describe deviation in the vertical. Then you told me, quote, Buck, no, we're going to ignore the surveys. No, we're not.
We are going to ignore
Eat that mic. Eat
surveys
that mic. Eat
for my
it.
question.
Eat it. Get right up on top of
irrelevant.
it. Eat that mic. Right up on top of it. Go on. Eat it. Al, when you're ready, when you can stop being scared of what the survey's got to say, I'm going to read out something about your distance between 2 points. When you're ready, just let me know.
Okay, I will restate my question for you.
I'll read it out for my audience then while you just ignore. Straight line distance is the distance that you measure with a ruler on a paper map. Straight line distance does not account for surface between the 2 points. It is a distance a bird or aeroplane would travel between the 2 points when flying above the surface. This is from ArcGIS Pro, the surveyors that I'm being told to ignore by Buck.
We know that the distance between point A and B is 1 mile. Does that tell us anything about the shape between point A and B?
It depends.
Simple question.
It depends.
Yes or no? Why can't you answer? It's so easy. My answer is no. It tells us nothing about the shape. Why can you not
Do you only want your own answer? Were you asking me, or are you scared of what my answer will be?
Two possible answers. Yes or no. It tells us nothing, or it tells us something.
It tells us something.
What does it tell us?
It tells us that the distance has been measured flat and linear.
So that the distance between point A and B must be horizontal if it's measured in miles. Is that your point?
Yeah, like on the scale of a map.
Wait. So yes, you're saying that if between A and B is measured in miles, it's horizontal.
Well, that's what ArcGIS is saying in the reference that you scared of.
No. I'm asking you, Nathan.
Yeah, and I'm referring to a surveyor that surveys
A and B, it's 1 mile.
It's all right. I understand that you're scared of the survey. I understand that this terrifies you. I understand that when people who actually measure Earth get referenced, you don't want to hear it, and we are told to ignore it. I understand that you're scared of what they've got to say.
I think you're misunderstanding. I'm telling you, it's not relevant to my question.
Eat the mic while you tell me that'll work.
Understand the difference? Something can be relevant and important to a question, and something can have nothing to do with a question. In this case, surveys have nothing to do with my question to you. One deck couldn't answer this question.
Okay, so just to be clear for my audience, Buck's saying we will not take any citations that reference actual Earth measurements when he's putting a point to me as he eats his mic. Okay, gotcha. You don't want us to take anything from the surveys. Okay, I gotcha.
Correct.
All right, I'll appeal to Earth surveys that produce the linear distances in flat Earth miles that we have definitely measured when we appeal to surveys and their Earth measurement. This buckfucker has decided to go and contact my former employees, keep calling them employees, it's because I used to work in recruitment and employ people, my former employer when I was a rep, as opposed to, the surveys? You'd rather go and talk to a man that used to employ me than listen to the surveys, the people who've actually measured Earth. I mean, okay, but I am going to appeal to the people who measure Earth flat for surveys.
We can go there. But for now, it sounded like you were about to answer the question.
No, I did. I said that we survey Earth flat in linear miles. That's what the surveyors say. The ones that you're scared of, that you don't want to hear.
We know that the distance between point A and B is 1 mile. Does that tell us that the surface is horizontal, or does it not give us any indication of the shape?
Did we measure that? Did we measure that mile with respect to the surface or not?
We measured it along the surface.
Oh, well, then definitely it's got something to do with the surface, and it's flat and linear and horizontal. So, yeah, given that you have just confirmed we are measuring this flat linear distance with respect to the surface, I'm going to go with, it's absolutely got stuff to do with the surface and how flat it is when we measure with respect to the surface, this flat linear distance in miles. Yeah, that's definitely to do with the surface.
Because you know I'm wrong. You're wrong.
I'm wrong. What about the surface that you just confirmed is being measured with a flat linear mile? No, that's definitely to do with the surface.
Stutter much?
Eat that,
Stutter?
Mike. Eat it.
Stutter?
Eat that, Mike.
So let's start over, Nathan.
No, I'm okay. We've got flat Earth linear mile measurements that Buck's appealed to. He doesn't want to accept the surveyed measurements of Earth's flat surface in linear miles because they scare him. But he does want to eat his mic while I'm talking.
You know what? Nathan can't handle this question.
The question about how
talk
flat...
to your ex-employee and tell me my brother's gay and everything else, but never dealing with the measurements. Buck, you are a scumbag piece of shit that don't even fucking exist in this fucking conversation. What are you doing here?
So to answer his question, though, I mean, yeah, if confirmed by Buck, these miles are measurements with respect to the surface, and they're straight, horizontal, and linear, then they're Earth measurement of the surface in straight, linear miles.
A and B is 1 mile. Does that tell us that anything about the shape between point A and B? Go ahead, Neil. Yes or no?
I already answered this. I asked him to confirm it was a mile with respect to the surface, meaning yes, as confirmed by him. If the mile is being measured with respect to the surface, then it's with respect to the surface and it's a horizontal mile.
Okay, so everybody hears this. Nathan says that if we measure a distance of 1 mile between point A and B, that means that shape between point A and B must be horizontal. It can't be curved. We cannot possibly measure a curve between A and B.
That's not what he said.
So we can't measure an arc distance. We cannot measure an arc distance in miles. There must be some other dimension or some other unit of measure that we use to measure an arc distance, right?
I don't know where you're getting this "we" from. I mean, I'm appealing to the surveyors, and you don't want to accept them because they're very scary and measuring Earth flat. You want to appeal to what you and I do. I mean, I'm not measuring arc distance, and neither is ArcGIS when they explicitly detail the Euclidean straight line distance that they need as a starting point as the crow flies, a straight line Euclidean distance when measuring Earth in miles that are linear, as you've confirmed. I mean, if these are miles that aren't referencing the surface...
Curved contour between point A and B, we are measuring an arc distance. And if you're saying that can't be measured in a mile, you need to tell me what unit of measurement we do measure an arc distance in. Go ahead.
I was only appealing to ArcGIS's specific and explicit straight line distance when they measure Earth in Euclidean straight line, confirmed by you, linear miles. Linear isn't arcing. If you don't understand the difference between a linear mile that's not arcing and a suggested arc distance, well, then arcs aren't linear.
Unit of measurement, is it?
Is it just me, or is
it like one that you've made up?
Can I just ask everybody else in the Discord server?
Does Nathan have a special unit of measure that used to measure an arc distance? Did you give it, did you name it after you, Nathan? Did you name it after you, maybe?
Can I just ask the rest of the server? Is it just me, or is everything I'm saying being chat skanked through the top of when I try and reply?
I'm chat skanking because nothing you're saying is relevant to the question.
I mean, that's almost
if you
like winning.
say that because we measure
That's
a
as good as
distance
winning.
between A and B of 1 mile,
worries.
that
I'll
distance
just pop you on
must
mute
be
then. But
horizontal.
no worries. You can chat skank through me, but I've been given control of this server, so I'll just shut you up. Now, I don't mind. I mean, that is one way you could suggest that you're winning by just talking straight through the middle of me. But I don't feel unjustified in shutting you up with the mute button, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, you are chat skanking. If you want to have a reasonable conversation with me about how Earth's actually surveyed and measured without chat skanking through me, that is to say you actually hear my responses, as will the server, then I'll have a conversation with you, Burke. But that's not what you want. What you want to do is look into my ex-girlfriends and my ex-employers. That's what you want to do. And deny the ArcGIS surveys of Earth? You want to deny those? Just so the server can hear what's happening. I want to appeal to this specific citation where they measure the straight Euclidean distance in miles between, I don't know, ranger stations or for air ambulances or for electricity substations. They measure them with things called cells, and they specifically reference the distance in a straight line Euclidean measurement of Earth's surface in miles. That's when we look at the surveys of Earth. Now, obviously, when I point this out, none of the server's going to get to hear it because Buck's decided that he's going to talk through the middle of me because he's scared of the surveys and wants to talk about how we measure stuff arced. No, that's not how the surveys do it. They specifically say how their straight line distance is Euclidean, Buck. But I know you're scared of the surveys.
The measurement
I will repeat
from
my
its
question.
origin is not arc, it's linear.
Explain
How
it to me.
how about responding to what I put to you? Is that too scary?
GIS surveys entirely indicate that the shape of the Earth is curved.
Really?
Now I will repeat my question for you.
Right, then you're saying something, and now I'm going to discredit you by reading out specific sections of GIS. When it says, for instance, straight line distance can be altered when a barrier is present. Another way straight line distance can be altered is when incorporating the encountered ups and downs of the surface. So ArcGIS specifically references straight line distance that they can derive things like network distance with respect to. Now, you can deny those things and say that no, they're measuring it global when they explicitly detail, quote, straight line Euclidean distance, end quote. They're not measuring it with arc distance. They're making it explicitly clear in all of the citations I've got in front of me how it's not arc distance, how it's specifically Euclidean straight line distance, miles. The reason for that is quite explicit. It's because if it's not straight and horizontal, you can't describe vertical deviations with respect to it. So it has to be straight. It can't be an arc, or you can't describe the ups and downs they survey for with respect to it. If it's arcing, you're just wrong, Buck.
So is it the fact that the distance is measured in miles that is what makes it have to be horizontal? Or are you saying that there's more to it than just that we measure the distance in miles? Are you saying that also the fact that we can measure vertical height also is required to determine that distance between A and B is horizontal?
I'm saying that.
Am I understanding that correctly?
I'm saying that when we have reference to the surveys done for things like ranger stations, air ambulances, and electricity substations, the surveyors, not you or me or we, measure Earth in Euclidean straight line distances and explicitly make that clear because they're calculations that describe the deviations in the topographical ups and downs can only be with respect to a horizontal plane, or they're not perpendicular ups and downs for the deviation of the measured vertical that you wanted to shy away from also. You asked me about shape when only detailing the straight line Euclidean distance we measure in miles, as per the surveys that utilise the ups and downs with respect to them. If it was an arc distance, as you a fucking retard suggested, then you couldn't have ups and downs axiomatically perpendicular to it. It's arcing. So they have to be flat Earth linear mile measurements, Buck, or they couldn't describe the vertical deviations with respect to them.
Okay, so let me try and steel man what you're saying. And I seriously want to make sure I understand what you're saying. So you're not just saying the fact that the distance between A and B is 1 mile. Just knowing that alone, you're not saying that's what determines that between A and B is horizontal. You're saying, in addition, the fact that we can measure a vertical deviation from that surface that we're measuring is also what's needed in order to know that it's horizontal. Is that what you're saying?
No, not at all. You can measure straight line distance without measuring any deviations in the vertical.
So if we only know that the distance between A and B is 1 mile, and we don't know whether it's horizontal, and we don't know whether we're on a rolling hill, or we don't know if it's a sphere we're on, so how does just knowing that it's 1 mile tell us that it's horizontal? Because we know we can measure a curve in miles, right? Like, we all know that. So how does just knowing that the distance is, like what if we're just measuring topography, which we both agree exists? How do we know that just because it's 1 mile that it's horizontal?
Because we measure it that way. I've already explained, and you've already conceded, that's how it's measured, horizontal and linear, for topographical deviations in the vertical to be described.
Well, no,
maybe you're winning. Is this you winning? Is this you winning? Do I need to mute you again to shut you up while I talk? I don't mind muting you while you chat skank through me because you're scared of me. That's the only thing you've got is a mute button.
I'm not
still
scared of you, Nathan.
So I'll just have to shut Buck up then, because he can't tolerate. He's too scared to respond. I'll pop him on mute while I respond to him. I've already explained it 5 times. He's just too deaf and stupid to understand. No, when I appeal to the surveyors that aren't measuring the distance between ranger stations in 1 mile or the distance an air ambulance travels in a single mile, these are vast distances that are being surveyed horizontal with straight line Euclidean measurements of the horizontal distance, so that we can describe that horizontal distance with calculated deviations for network distance that accounts for the vertical deviations. But in order to start the process of measuring vertical deviations, we need a straight horizontal linear measurement as the crow flies, end quote, ArcGIS measurements when detailing how Earth is measured in flat linear miles, so that we can have the topographical deviations with respect to that plane. No axiomatic perpendicularity can be afforded to you if the mile's curving, you dumb fuck. And if it was curving, the amount of curve would be a measurement in the vertical. And to derive it, you'd need the horizontal linear mile measurement to describe how much deviation in the vertical we had for your arc that you're claiming. If it's arcing and it's with respect to Earth, then we'd have measured that arc with vertical deviation. It's called a hill. We definitely survey Earth for hills and how much they arc with respect to a horizontal linear mile measurement that we take first.
So you're bringing into this a whole lot more stuff that's totally irrelevant. All I'm trying to
ask...
Really?
How relevant is my ex-employer? Is he relevant to this subject? What about my ex-girlfriends? Are they relevant to this subject, but Sodbuster? Or is this projection of the shite that you dig up on your opponent when he details specifically surveys that, quote, we shouldn't be looking at, end quote, you? No, it sounds like you're digging up quite a lot of stuff on me that's irrelevant, actually, there, Buck. Relevance.
I've mentioned nothing on you.
Really? You didn't describe a specific man I sued and won called John Franks who lost?
You brought...
Stuttery bitch. That sounds very irrelevant, like when people try and attack my kids, my wife, my relationship, or tell me that I shouldn't look at the surveys. The surveys need an axiomatic flat plane measured in miles to describe topographical deviations with respect to the plane we measure in flat miles. Hope you understand.
I don't think you understand.
I think you're a stuttery little bitch digging up dirt on your opponent rather than the arc measurement. How much would an arc? If it was being surveyed, that would mean that we couldn't ignore the vertical as you suggested we do, or ignore the surveys that you said we should do. We'd be describing an arc like a hill. That would be the horizontal distance, that's the run, and the rise, that's the arc, over the run, like rise over run. The run being the horizontal mile measurement we measure of Earth to describe an arc with. So we measure Earth flat in linear miles, Buck.
No, that does not.
No! A minute ago you confirmed explicitly how flat Earth is measured in linear miles. Now you're telling me no? Oh, definitely yes, Buck. You confirmed it at the start of your little visit here, where you confirmed unequivocally, if I could say the word, how flat and linear miles were. And if there's any arc with respect to that mile we measure off a flat Earth, it'll be in the vertical that you said we should ignore.
Nathan, does linear mean flat?
It does if we're measuring miles with it. Does curved mean linear? So when you confirm that miles were linear, does that mean they curve?
Hang on. You said...
Hang on. No, I'm all right. I've asked a question about how linear a curve is.
Guy, can someone...
Stuttery little bitch. Now, I'm pretty sure we're measuring horizontal linear miles that are flat to describe deviations like arcs in the vertical width, like a hill. We definitely measure hills. We measure the rise of the hill with the run of the flat Earth linear measured miles, Buck.
Gatebreaker, I know he has no map. He's already...
Save me, Gatebreaker! Save me from him! Save me, Gatebreaker! That's an appeal to another man to fuck on his behalf, by the way. That's Buck needing another man to do his dirty work. Has your cock gone a little bit limp there, Buck, when I describe the linear measurement that surveyors that you say we should ignore, or the arc that's measured in the vertical that you're appealing to for miles that we use in rise over run flat? Maybe you'll need to appeal to Gatebreaker to talk about maps instead of this fucking rape that you're suffering at the hands of your own flat Earth measured miles.
I got a question for you, Nathan. Who was Buck Sodbust's former employer?
Sorry, say again. Buck was interrupting
Who was Buck Sodbust's former employer? Do you know?
No, I don't give a shit.
I have no fucking idea either.
Couldn't give a shit.
Do you know his children's name or his wife's name?
Couldn't give a shit. No, what Neil's pointing out is
Nathan.
These people who investigate us and our backstory. Why? Because we talk about how linear miles are? No! What do you mean, no? You confirmed how linear they were on your opener. But now it's no. No, I'm pretty sure miles are linear and flat. For us to describe rise with respect to that run, well, if we've got an arc, we'll be measuring it in the vertical with respect to the horizontal. But that means axiomatically we need miles to be horizontal. What's that? You spoke to my ex-boss from about 20 years ago? Oh, wow, that's really interesting.
Yeah, he told me all about
my brother's gay.
I know a lot about it, yeah.
You know a lot about me. I know about how flat Earth is measured in miles, but you need to investigate me, don't you, Buck? It sounds like this isn't very congruent with Earth measurements from surveys that you're scared of and say we should ignore. Sounds like this is a glorified ad hominem fallacy, where you attack me rather than the flat linear miles that you appeal to. Sounds like an ad hominem to me.
Explain to me why miles are...
Eat that mic! Yeah, eat that mic. Is it because it's a crap mic, or is it because in your nervous tendencies to justify your ad hominem fallacy, you're now eating your mic? I'm pretty sure you're just eating your mic.
Explain to me why miles are...
Nah, I'm all right. Miles are flat. We measure rise over run with miles. We survey it for air ambulances. They're the people who survey the topographical deviations in the vertical with the straight line linear distance that's measured when people's lives are at stake, like in an ambulance. That's how we measure Earth. Now, Buck would rather we just ignored the surveys and focus on my ex-employer. Right, Buck?
Well, what he had to say about you was pretty funny.
Really?
So,
was it as funny as the linear mile measurements? It's almost
yeah.
like you're still trying to justify the ad hominem fallacy that you're employing, as opposed to accepting how linear miles are. No! Quote you after justifying how linear they were on your opening gambit. I don't think anything that I do personally has anything to do with how flat and linear miles are when measured for rise over run. That's just Earth being measured flat, Buck.
You raised a good question.
You raised a good question. I'm not asking anything. I'm telling you, Earth's measured flat in linear miles, if they're with respect to Earth and its measured surface. Is it? Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, then they're definitely linear and measurements of Earth in miles that are flat. Or we couldn't describe topographical deviations with respect to them, could we?
And the fact that someone like Neil has devoted his life to you is so sad.
Sorry, is this another ad hominem fallacy about who's dedicated their life to me? Who's dedicated their life to ArcGIS? Oh, definitely not Buck. We should, quote, ignore the surveys, right, Buck?
Sodbuster has done the same thing that Neil has done and devoted his life to Nathan Oakley and finding out as much information on Nathan Oakley as he can.
Yes, it's called projection. So while he says Neil's dedicated his life to Nathan Oakley, literally this man's gone and found one of my old employers from 20 years ago to ask him questions about me. Creepy as fuck.
Me and Neil are
Which
the
means
same.
you're a fucking creepy stalker. That's what it means, Buck, you fucking
Yeah, I don't
creepy
even want to
wanker.
talk to him. He gives me the creeps.
Fucking creepy, isn't he?
Yeah.
What a creep.
You're like a pervert, Buck, in the binocular tree, looking at me from a
Yes.
distance. You're a fucking pervert.
Nathan.
No, don't say my name, you fucking pervy bitch. All you're doing is investigating me personally. That's fucking creepy.
Nathan, have you
Spit it
taken
out,
that
man.
pepper grinder video
Spit it
down
out, you
yet?
stuttery little bitch.
You're stuttering, not me.
Really? I've got plenty of recordings of you stuttering at me in response to everything I put to you, Buck.
He
You're
just
not going to
fucking
project this
started
onto me,
10
mate.
seconds ago.
Yeah, I know he did. Meanwhile, he tells me that Neil's dedicated to me while he's literally going and talking to my ex-employees specifically about me. That is so fucking creepy.
Yeah, how much time did you devote to Nathan Oakley's previous employer, Buck Sodbuster?
How do I know? Because we're both electrical engineers, and I worked with him on a project about 18 years ago.
Who gives a shit? Buck, do you
Well,
think that
apparently
the
Rob
Earth is a
does.
globe?
I didn't ask.
Do you think the Earth is a globe? Answer my question.
I didn't ask.
Well,
you think the Earth is a
it
globe?
sounded like you asked me how I knew his employer.
Do you think the Earth is a globe, Buck?
No, I asked, how much time have you devoted to his
I'm asking you if you think Earth is
previous
globe or
employer?
flat.
How much time have I devoted? Maybe, well, John talked to me 2 different times, so maybe half an hour.
Globe or flat, Buck?
Rob, I just answered, like, about half
the
an
Earth
hour.
globe or flat, Buck?
Is the Earth is an oblate spheroid, Neil.
Where'd you get the radial
Great,
value
so
for
if
that? For that oblate spheroid, where'd you get the radial value? How's that measured?
Well, there's so many different ways we got it. The most
3.
simple way is name 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Number 1 from satellite imagery.
What altitude?
Do you agree with
there?
that?
What altitude?
Various different altitudes.
Altitude is measured from sea level. So the first appeal is to a contraption in the sky that's got its height measured perpendicular to a plane of reference. So for the altitude of these alleged measurements, we would require perpendicularity and a measurement from sea level.
Correct.
So welcome to Flat Earth. You're appealing to a contraption that's measured off a flat plane for perpendicular altitude with respect to sea level. That's a Flat Earth measurement immediately.
Sea level means horizontal.
Sorry, sea level means that your altitude comes from a plane. That's right.
That's one method
of measuring a flat Earth for sea level. Yes, that's one way you can measure Earth flat for altitude perpendicular to a plane of reference. That's right. That's one way you can measure Earth flat. Want to try
All
again?
the methods I'm going to list.
Right, eat that, Mike. He's just given me a flat Earth measurement of altitude from sea level. That's not a globe measurement. That's a flat Earth
he's
measurement of
supposed to be-
altitude.
Supposed to be giving us an oblate spheroid measurement.
That's a flat measurement. from sea level.
Reciprocal zenith angles.
So zenith is 90 degrees to a plane of reference also. To have a zenith, you need to be perpendicular to a plane of reference.
Right.
Right! So that's 2 for 2. Measurement altitude perpendicular to sea level and zenith angles perpendicular to a plane. That's not a globe measurement, you dumb shit retard spastic. You want to talk to me about my ex-employer, or do you want to keep appealing to flat earth measurements, you dumb shit?
So I
Eat
know
that mic, bitch. So you're stuttering at me, you dumb shit. You've just appealed to 2 flat earth measurements, retard.
Technically, you can get radius from Foucault.
So you didn't get radius. You got an altitude from sea level and a zenith angle from a plane. Those are 2 flat earth measurements. You haven't given me anything global so far.
Well, you're asserting that they're...
Sorry, I'm asserting perpendicularity with respect to a plane for zenith? No, that's what it is. Now, you can tell me I'm wrong, but I'll call you a fucking retard. Creepy, stalker retard. Talking about me with people who used to be involved with my life. Because you've got a flat planar measurement perpendicular to sea level, with altitude from sea level, with a zenith angle from a perpendicular plane of reference. I'm pretty sure that all you've done is appeal to flat earth measurements so far, Buck. Do you want to try again?
So how did I come up with the same radius?
How did you eat your mic whilst asking me this question? Do you want to back off your mic? Just take a chill pill and relax. Breathe out while you use perpendicularity for zenith and perpendicularity for altitude. Breathe out.
So that's 4 different ways. You asked me.
You gave me flat Earth measurements from sea level. To have perpendicularity for altitude from sea level, we need sea level. That would be level. To be 90 degrees to it for altitude, perpendicular to it, that's a flat Earth measurement. You suggested that's global. It's not. Wrong.
Nathan, when you just say that's a flat Earth measurement...
What, like zenith? Yeah, that's perpendicular to a plane also. That's what zenith means. At 90 degrees to? Yeah, that's a planar measurement that you've appealed to.
You're just talking nonsense.
Yeah, you used it, Buck.
Yeah, don't use perpendicular to sea level for altitudes of satellites if you don't want me to point out how flat Earth must be for their altitude.
Well, you would have to...
You has a fucking taste, Buck. Yeah, you're getting fucking raped with your own assertions. Spherical derivations? No, you didn't get this radius from an altitude from sea level, you fucking retard.
It's horizontal.
Horizontal's flat.
Nathan? Horizontal is flat.
Yeah, that's right. So your sea level measurement is from the horizontal to be perpendicular for altitude.
How did you prove?
Why are you asking me something? I asked you where you got your radial value from, and now you're asking me questions. I said give me 3. So far we've had 2. Both need a plane. Zenith needs a plane. 90 degrees? Yeah, that'll be with respect to a plane for zenith. Oh, what about altitude? Oh, that's from a plane also. It's from sea level. Want to try again?
Explain to me how...
Don't ask me to explain anything. You've suggested you got spherical radial value for your globe Earth belief after being hammered with flat Earth linear distances after telling us to ignore the surveys, and now you're appealing to flat Earth measurements from sea level.
So explain to me why...
No, I'm not going to be explaining anything. You use flat Earth measurements. I want radial values. You're lying. You're using flat measurements.
You just say they're flat Earth measurements.
What,
you
like
haven't
sea level?
proven it.
You don't think altitude from sea level?
Sea level is not horizontal.
Oh, really? So when levels utilised for the description in the perpendicular to describe altitudes perpendicular to a plane when describing rise over run, like in the surveys that you're scared of, or for altitudes perpendicular to a plane in a linear vertical measurement perpendicular to a sea level, you think that's a curve? Well, it wouldn't be perpendicular to it. That's just fucking idiotic.
Wait. So again, I think I've identified the heart of the issue. You think that...
There is no issue. You're just using flat Earth measurements from sea level. That's what you're doing, but...
Good. So Nathan, you think that we can't have a perpendicular from a curved surface?
Perpendicular means at 90 degrees to it.
Correct.
So no, you dumb fuck retard spastic globe believer. Can you be at 90 degrees to a curve? You can if you're a fucking retard called Buck. But for anybody who's got any semblance of understanding of geometry, no, you can only be 90 degrees to a plane for altitude in the perpendicular for a sea level measurement for your satellite. So no, you dumb fuck retard. No, you can't be perpendicular to a curve.
In 7th grade...
So do you want to eat your mic while you tell me how perpendicular to a curve you are, you dumb fuck?
Perpendicular to a curved surface.
You can't be perpendicular to a curve.
Are you...
All right, 90 degrees isn't going to be afforded from a curve. That won't ever give you 90. You can't be 90 to a curve. You're just a spastic.
Okay, so...
Okay, so this is Buck's fucking head. It's been forced into the pillow for sea level, for altitudes, for satellites that he said gave him radial values. Then I took perpendicularity, like with the other guy, fucking rammed it up his arsehole repeatedly while he says, you think you can't have 90 degrees to a curve? No, he definitely can't, you fucking retard.
Does anyone else agree that you cannot have a perpendicular to a curved surface?
Perpendicular means at 90 degrees. You can't be at 90 degrees to a curve, you dim-witted spastic. Out of my bollocks taste, Book. Out of my bollocks taste.
Explain what 90 is, Nick.
Out of my bollocks taste. Do you not like the question? The question on the table is, out of my fucking bollocks taste. Does anybody else agree that we can be angled to a curve? No, nobody's going to agree with you, you dim-witted spastic. You're just wrong. No, 90 degrees is what perpendicularity is, and altitude's perpendicular to sea level. Sea level must be flat for you to be perpendicular to it. That's the axiom. You are appealing to the people around you to cuck. That's fuck on your behalf, while you suggest that you can be perpendicular to a curve. So you can't, you stupid spastic.
Just think that you can't. Oh, wait, is Neil chiming in?
No, I'm telling you. By telling you, I mean fucking raping you with your own perpendicularity. That means at 90 degrees to something. So to be at 90 degrees, you've got to be straight horizontal and have a little box with the word 90 and a little circle after it. That means you need a plane for perpendicularity. It's axiomatically factual when I describe how much of a spastic you are, Buck.
So, Nathan, if someone proved to you that we can take a perpendicular to a curved surface...
No, you can't be perpendicular to a plane, retard. I think you need to go back to school. 90 degrees is an angle. It means two straight lines meeting at a vertex. For it to have a little degree symbol after it, they've got to be straight lines, you stupid spastic.
So what is a tangent?
Right, we're talking about 90 degrees that you've appealed to for your altitude of your satellite. It's perpendicular to sea level. You, a fucking retard, creepy stalker spastic, has appealed to 90 degrees to a curve. Now, we can't move forward until this dim-witted spastic understands axiomatically how flawed his nonsensical spews are when he suggests that we can be, what, two straight lines meeting at a vertex with one of the straight lines being a curved line to be perpendicular to it. You're just a fucking retard.
Do you understand?
I understand you're a retard. You keep appealing to 90 degrees to a curve, making you a spastic.
Comes down to
sorry, he's not listening to me. Buckshotbuster's not listening to me. He's decided to filibuster, so I'll repeat what I've said to the Discord server, who didn't hear a fucking word of it. I'll just mute you, Buck. No worries if you can't tolerate the response. He's appealed to you in the server and then chat skanked through my response that fucking raped him with his own assertion. Now, you can't be 90 degrees to a curve because the degree bit describes two straight lines meeting at a vertex. Axiomatically, perpendicular, as confirmed by Buck before he started filibustering through me, is planar. Sea level with perpendicularity means at 90 degrees. So it cannot be perpendicular if it's meeting a curve. Buck's just a spastic. Now I got to the end of my absolute fucking annihilation of Buck's horseshit without him rumpusing me and muting me.
I thought everybody knew what a 90 was.
In the chat, I have a picture posted. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 rays meeting at a vertex on a curved surface. Which one of those do you think is 90 degrees?
None of them.
And if you don't think any of them are 90 degrees, tell me. Go ahead.
No, if it's
there's BC, BE, BD, BF. Which one do you think is 90 degrees?
I'll just mute you, Buck, if you can't shut your mouth after you ask me something because you're scared of my answer. Do you need that happening?
Go ahead.
I don't need your permission. I'll just shut you up if you can't do it yourself. Good lad. Now, if it's meeting a curve, if one of the angles that you described at a vertex is curved, then it's not an angle. Therefore, cannot have the word 90 and a little circle, that's a degree, ascribed to it, because that would be two straight lines meeting at a vertex. On screen now, for my audience's pleasure, is the polar axis derivation from a flat surface marked horizon. That's a flat Earth zenith derivation at 90 degrees to a planar surface. That's what 90 degrees, that's perpendicular, means. If it's meeting a curve, it is not perpendicular. Now, what I'm explaining is basic shit. That if you're a fucking retard, globe-believing spastic who can't help chat skanking through the top of this sort of stuff, you can ask the audience by way of diagram if two bent lines meeting at a vertex gives you an angle. No, definitely not. An angle's two straight lines. Buck just doesn't understand what the fuck an angle is. He's just a retard.
Wait a second. Buck's supposed to be an
Nathan,
engineer.
you don't
I thought an
understand
engineer
that
would
when
know
you take an angle from a curved surface, you utilize a tangent at the point where you're establishing that angle. If you look at the screen that I posted the image of, we all know that ray BF is perpendicular to the curve. If you deny that, or if you don't even want to look at it, then you're just wrong. And this diagram proves a foundation in your understanding of flat Earth is incorrect, right? You can keep saying that it meets at two straight lines. The other straight line is the tangent to the point in question. So, you're wrong.
I see. So
I could do it in seventh grade.
Keep going. This will mean you win. Keep going.
Okay. Like I said, in seventh grade, I was able to establish a perpendicular to a curved surface. And the fact that you can't do it as a grown adult, and the fact that you use this misunderstanding to prove in your mind that the Earth is flat is really scary because it's so simple. Anyone looking at the diagram I posted would know.
I see.
Go ahead and look at it and explain to me why BF is not perpendicular.
When you tucker yourself out, I'll actually annihilate you. But if you keep going, you'll perceive that you've won. Keep going.
Oh, I have won. But go ahead and look at the diagram I posted and tell me if BF is perpendicular to the curved surface.
It can't be
Neil, you want to do
plane.
it? Go, any one of you. Len's posting.
Yeah, when
to
you're
me.
done.
I'm not done yet. Len, since you were posting stuff
Help
to me,
me, Len. Help
tell
me. Help me, Len.
The diagram I posted is the way BF perpendicular to the surface that B?
Cook for me. Cook for me, Len.
He doesn't want you to answer, Nathan.
Nathan, basically, I posted him a bit of information about where sea level is acquired for all of Canada, North America, and Mexico. That datum point in Quebec.
I've actually been there.
Yeah, you can't be perpendicular if you're meeting a curve. If you're suggesting that there's a tangential plane with respect to a sphere, then the sphere that you suggest dangles below that tangent plane, that's actually the surface we're measuring, the plane bit. Then the sphere would require a derived radial value. The derived radial value is acquired by way of flat Earth measurement of elevation angle for Polaris. It's the latitude grid that's marked in degrees from the equatorial plane inside a ball. That's a flat plane measurement of an angle to star called Polaris. So to be a tangential plane,
So now we're talking
you'd
about
still require.
Polaris.
Maybe this is
Great.
you winning. Is you winning? Do I need to mute you?
No, Nathan, I won before this even
It's
started.
all right. I'll just shut you up while I respond to you. But because you can't tolerate my answers, I know that they're very scary, and you do need to talk through me to perceive that you've won. Meanwhile, I did ask you earlier where you got your curved from, and you suggested that you got it from a measurement from sea level, or with a zenith. And now we've got the plane of reference that zenith angle will be with respect to. You're suggesting a tangential plane. So we're measuring a plane. Not the ball that's dangling below the plane, we're measuring a plane. You say it's tangential. Okay. I say to have a ball in your mind dangling below this plane that we're actually measuring flat for 90 degrees to be axiomatically 90 degrees, then we're not measuring to the curve, are we? We're measuring to the plane. The tangential plane that you suggest. But that does definitely require there be a ball dangling below the plane that we're actually measuring. The tangential plane that we're measuring flat for 90s to be axiomatically 90, not meeting a curve. But then we'd need the justification for the dangling dingleberry Earth below the plane. Where does that come from? Oh, by measuring Earth flat for radial values with Polaris. So we can put little degree markers around a globe and suggest that when we're in a globe, we can measure the equatorial plane flat for angles to give us those degree markers on the ball we're not standing on, we're standing in. Like this diagrammatical example I've got of the centre point being where these measurements emanate from. Now that does definitely require we measure a flat plane, in this case the equatorial plane, to get these little degree measurements wrapped around the ball. Now when I asked you where you got your radial value from, you appealed to a zenith angle. Oh well, that's definitely going to be requiring a plane. And you appealed to sea level altitude. That's also 90 degrees to sea level. That's a plane. So we didn't get a radial value to justify the dangling dingleberry below the flat plane that we're measuring that you suggest is tangential to a ball. And if we are measuring a plane for these angles, then we're not measuring the ball. You just suggest that the ball dangles below a plane that we are measuring. Well, we're measuring a plane. The ball, on the other hand, dangling below as you assume it to be there, would require us measure Earth flat for a radial value. So without that radial value for the ball you've assumed dangling below the plane we are measuring to have axiomatic perpendicularity, we won't have a ball. The radial value you appealed to got measurements from sea level and a zenith angle, perpendicular to a plane.
Wonderful. So in the image I posted, is BF perpendicular to the curved surface? Yes or no?
You can't be perpendicular to a curve. I keep going through this. You've said it's perpendicular
so
to a
your answer
tangential
is,
plane.
in
I'm
this image
answering
I
you. Do I need to
posted,
shut you
BF
up?
is not
Yes, I do.
perpendicular
I
to the-
definitely need to book. You just can't cope, mate. Every time I start responding to, I hear your voice through the top of me. That's all I hear. Yeah? You've ignored what I've put to you. You can't be at 90, that's tangential, to a plane that's got a ball below it unless you've measured the ball below the plane that you're acquiring your perpendicularity from. You say tangent plane. What, so that you can still have 90? Yeah, that's perpendicularity and sea level measurement. But if the sea level measurement to give you perpendicularity as reference to anything, it would be the plane you're suggesting is tangential. You'd need an R for a justification of a ball you're not measuring on a plane that you say is tangential, and the suggested model inference of a radial value comes from a flat Earth angle to Polaris and vernal equinox. That's where you get the equatorial plane inside a ball that's not a tangent plane on a ball. You just can't cope with my response, Buck.
I don't know the radius of the curve that I posted the image of, but I know BF is perpendicular to the curved surface. Can you explain to me why I'm wrong?
Is BF a flat plane?
Have you looked at the diagram?
I'm asking, is BF a flat plane?
He hasn't looked at it, no.
Right.
Is BF
It's
a
kind
flat
of funny,
plane?
Buck, because you think about like...
Do you want to talk to this other cuck? Do you want this guy to fuck for you, Buck? Are you okay for this guy to take over from your little limp dick while he takes over from you?
I'm just making a comment.
You're just going to fuck on his behalf. Yeah, I know,
Nathan,
mate. You're going to fuck for Buck. The limp dick.
I would like to
Yeah,
make
you
one
just need
comment
to
Buck.
step in for this limp dick. Gotcha.
I think only Neo
Oh,
and
mind your
Lan
business.
and all his disciples are allowed to make comments.
Sorry, I seem to be hearing a cuck fucking on your behalf there, Buck.
Why don't you message me, send me a message and I'll...
Is BF
I'll read
a
what you
flat
have to
plane?
Yeah, this room...
Is the
too,
BF a flat
there's
plane or
somebody
what?
spurging out in this room. So
BF
BF is
plane?
not a plane. BF is a ray. BF is a ray.
Rays
Go
don't
ahead,
exist
Nathan.
in reality.
Rays don't exist in reality. That's fine.
That's correct.
This is a geometry.
Sorry, fine? Is it just fine, or are you appealing to something that doesn't exist in reality?
I'm appealing to geometry.
So rays
Geometry
don't exist in
doesn't
physical geometry.
reality.
Geometry means Earth measurement. There's no rays. We don't measure rays. You're wrong.
So if there's no...
Rays are a mathematical construct, you dumb fuck retard. They don't exist in reality. That's why when I pointed that out, you said, quote, okay.
So you're only...
So you don't have an Earth measurement then, you've just got this conceptual ray that doesn't exist in reality then.
Nathan, try not to talk through him.
Hey, there's that cuck again. Limp Dick Buck needs a man to fuck for him, while I point out that he's appealing to something that doesn't exist in reality. Facts.
Okay, you thought
I thought you were fucking on this man's behalf, my friend. You absolutely are. Limp Dick Buck can't cope with his ray not existing, so you've stepped in to fuck on his behalf.
Me having sex with Buck.
No,
Like,
you're
what did
stepping
you
in to
picture?
cuck
You
for him,
pictured
mate. It's
Buck
a
and I
metaphor,
having
you dumb
sex.
retard.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, a second ago you were saying that you were winning, right up until a point that rays don't exist. Now we've got this cuck fucking for Limp Dick Buck.
And this diagram I've posted is
do rays
purely
exist now? Sorry,
conceptual.
do we move past the rays
agree
existence?
that ray BF is perpendicular to
We
the...
don't have rays in reality. So this is just a construct that's mathematical only then. This has no relation to Earth. We don't have rays in reality, Buck. You don't seem to be coping. Do you need the other man to come along and fuck for you while I say it again?
Conceptual.
It's
We don't have
conceptual.
dimensional.
That's right, conceptual only. So there's no physical measurement of this ray then? No, there's definitely not. No, I am definitely right about that.
Just an abstract concept.
I just hear this abstract concept from your cuck, right? Shall we deal with your cuck now, Limp Dick Buck? That's right, abstract concepts, not Earth measurements. That's right.
You don't measure...
Eat that mic.
You don't measure...
geometry.
Eat your mic.
Two-dimensional.
Buck, eat it.
Look at the diagram.
Now I'm all right. I don't need to look at these conceptual reifications of things that don't exist in reality. I'm good. I mean, for a second there, me not looking at it made you think you'd got the win until you said the word ray. Then I took that fucking conceptual bullshit and shoved it up your asshole, Buck. How do they taste?
Well, circles don't exist in reality.
Right,
right?
rays.
A circle is...
A ray? Is BF a ray? I'm pretty sure you said it was, right up until you stopped appealing to it because they don't exist.
Can I please get some physical measurements here?
No, we've only got rays. We've just got rays on diagrams. So am I hearing the cock? Is his cock got a bit soft?
Don't talk.
You need to step in for him and fuck for him, do you, mate? I can just hear a cock fucking for Buck. Oh, Buck, bless.
Try to use your
little limp dick Buck has got a man fucking for him. As soon as rays aren't real, bless.
You call me a limp dick, but one of
limp dick little fucking pecker. While this man fucks for you. The guy we can hear in the background's fucking for you, Buck. Yeah, you're a limp dick. Do rays exist, limp dick?
Grinder for his wife.
Eat that mic. Eat that mic. Eat it. Do rays exist? Are rays real?
Are planes real?
Yeah, bet your bollocks you're going to be stuttering when you talk to me with your conceptual rays.
Nathan, are planes real?
Sorry, Cuck.
Get mad.
What was that, Cuck?
Answer the question.
Buck's been destroyed and he's now got a bit of a limp dick and needs you to help him. Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm
going to stutter about rays for a little while while Nathan laughs at you. Yeah, and laughs at the cuck that's come to your defence too, Buck.
I want to know why you
eat that mic, Buck. Eat it for me. Get right up on top of it. Eat that fucking mic. Rays aren't real, you dumb fuck. You appealed to some shite that uses rays.
Explain it to me.
Nah, I'm alright. I just know that rays aren't real. They're conceptual only. We heard you, cuck. Conceptual. Yeah, we heard.
For your wife in your bedroom.
Oh, now we're talking about my wife, are we? Ex-employers and ex-girlfriends and wives and children is what Buck needs to scream while I take his rays, fucking ram them up him, and he can talk about my wife and my kids like a creepy fucking stalker.
Yeah.
Did his mother name him
Doesn't sound very relevant. Sorry, is my wife relevant to how rays don't exist? Is this relevant?
His cuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. The cuck started to take over again. Well, I ask how much relevance this has. I don't remember the word relevance being used by me in this. Oh, it's Buck talking about how non-relevant some of the things I point out. Like surveys. Surveys of Earth's flat surface aren't relevant, but my wife is, right, Buck?
Yeah, but Nathan, why do you talk about other men's erectile functioning? What relevance is that?
Because you've got a metaphorical cuck fucking on your behalf when I annihilate you with your conceptual rays. That's why.
The funny thing is,
you find your own erectile dysfunction funny, while I metaphorically take your cuck to the cleaners because he's stepping into fuck on your behalf by metaphor. I mean, I'm explaining why I'm describing your limp dick nature as men fuck on your behalf because you don't have rays to appeal to anymore. I mean, a minute ago you were demanding that I looked at diagrams. I notice you're not making that demand anymore, Buck.
How limp do you think the pepper grinder was?
I think you're going to talk about my sex life, about my pepper grinder. What, the one in the videos from my bedroom that you guys like looking at? Yeah, I know.
What's the other guy's name?
Got a sex life. I think we should talk about my sex life for a bit, like the cuck wants to talk about as Buck gets fucking raped.
Nathan needed help there, so his cuck showed up to help Nate.
He's on the ropes, Neil. Get in there. Step in there and save him.
No, I just want to know your mother named you Buck.
No,
what's that, Neil?
They don't need my help.
He's asking if Buck is your real name because we know it isn't.
Of course it's Tom.
Oh, yes.
Stuttery little bitch! Give us your real name, Buck.
Yeah, you want to.
I don't have a public show.
Sorry, you don't have a real name? Are you a fucking coward? You're not going to honour what your mother gave you?
If I had a public show where...
All right, so you've got your excuses lined up for why you won't just give me a name. I introduce people to myself all the time. I shake them by the hand. You want to take my name and dig up my ex-employers and my wives and look at my sex tapes. That's what you want to do. You can't even deliver your own fucking name.
I know. Okay.
Yeah, you can't deliver your own name, Buck. You are an abject fucking coward. Like a pathetic wanker sat up a tree with binoculars staring at another man as he fucks his wife. That's what you're doing, Buck. You haven't even got the courage to deliver your own fucking name.
He hasn't.
You haven't even got the courage to deliver your own name. What's your name?
Again.
Yeah, I'm
My name is
talking to these icons that
No, your name's not Buck. You're a liar. That is not your name.
Hey, bitch. Say it.
Somebody on mute, Rob. Thank you.
That's not your name,
I think
you coward.
Rob needs to get in here.
I think we need another cuck to defend Buck.
My name is Buck. Buck is short for Bucky. And Sawbuster is my proud last name.
No, it isn't.
Nathan says
You're a liar while you eat your mic. Just for my audience's benefit, Buck is now lying through his back teeth to defend his own inability to have the courage to actually use his real name and stand by anything he says. He's not a real person. Buck's not his real name. Sodbuster, definitely not his name.
Buck, why don't you tell him why won't you use me?
I'm not a real person.
You told me
perpendiculars to curved surfaces.
I can't use my real name, Neil, because I'm afraid of getting doxxed. But you dox everybody else.
Correct.
So you're scared of doxing people, but you're out digging out documents. Yeah? Digging out ex-court cases that have won and ex-employers, like doxing me. Oh, so what you're saying is, like a typical coward, you're more than happy to go out and dig out documents on your opponent, but you're terrified of your own name being used. Yeah, you're a coward.
You're just asserting that I doxed you. In no way did I dox you. Like, that's ridiculous.
What does dox stand for?
It means that
stuttery. You don't even know what fucking dox means, do you?
Their phone numbers.
You don't know what dox means. What does dox mean? What's it short for?
I just told you.
You don't know, do you?
I don't know what it's short for.
You fucking retard! You're telling me you're not doxing me? What, by going through my documents? Like court cases? That's doxing, you dumb fuck retard.
No, he thinks it's just giving your address.
He's a fucking retard. He doesn't know what dox means. He's saying, I'm not doing that. What, by looking at my documents? That's exactly what you're doing. You don't know what a fucking word means.
Okay, so doxing is short for dropping documents.
Yeah, right? No shit, Sherlock fucking retard Holmes, who's going through my documents from old court cases.
What documents have I dropped of yours? Go ahead.
Going through them, looking through people's documents is what you are doing. Meanwhile, I'm not giving two of the tiniest of shits about you or anything that represents you. Why could I? You aren't even confident enough to deliver your own name with your own information. You're a coward.
Are you saying that I went through your documents and posted them somewhere?
You started detailing my old employees and court cases.
You said them on a live show, you fucking idiot.
Say that again, Neil.
Meanwhile, Earth is measured flat with perpendicular altitude measurements, sea level measurements, distance measurement, altitude measurements, the height of satellites, the zenith angle. These are what we measure. They're Earth measurements. Now, that's what I'll stand by, and I'll put my fucking name next to it and allow cuck cowards to go out digging out my old history from the documents and then have them tell me they don't even know what the fucking word means.
Oh, my God. Neil, he won't let you speak. Say what you were trying to say, Neil.
Neil, save me! Save me, Neil! From the flat Earth measurements of altitude that I've appealed to, from the zenith angles, I need a tangent plane to describe as being perpendicular when I simultaneously suggest the curve is what we've got the axiomatic perpendicularity from. No, you're just a coward. You won't even stand by your shite. By name.
I stand by it.
Geometry.
Okay, give me your name.
Made up geometry.
Give me your name then. Give me your name.
There are no perpendiculars in reality.
Perpendicular means at 90 degrees.
That's just geometry, though. That's just...
What? Geometry? Geo, that means Earth. Metric, like measurements. So only in Earth measurements then, you dumb fuck.
You don't even know what geometry means.
He's a fucking retard. He's just said they don't exist only in geometry. What, Earth measurement then?
Yeah, rays are...
Yeah! So sit down, you stupid cuck. Fucking on behalf of Buck the pathetic coward who won't even use his real fucking name. You're a pathetic wanker. You don't even know what the words you're using either are. Geometric much.
What doc stood for, but I looked it up and now I understand. Literally, it means dropping documents, but it has more of a...
What, like telling people about court cases that I've been involved with? Dropping them sort of documents?
Don't worry, guys. I looked up the answer in the...
Yeah, what this actually results in is some wanker, pervert, sitting up a tree with binoculars, trying to find documents on a person he's digging up dirt on, while he can't even deliver his own fucking name. And a cuck comes along and says perpendicularity's nothing to do with Earth measurement. It's just geometry!
He don't even
yes,
realize
rays
by
are.
doing
This is,
that
sorry,
he
this is from
doxed himself
ChatGPT.
today.
Yes, rays are part of methods of measuring Earth. Thing.
Show me a ray.
Yeah, but
show me one.
ChatGPT was written by.
Okay,
Globers.
no, we've got a new cook. Show me a ray. Go.
It's on the screen. Here, I'll post it. I'll post it on.
Anytime you're looking line of sight, you're seeing a ray.
Sorry, line of sight. You need a flat earth for that.
When you look at something, you're seeing a ray. It's coming straight into your eye.
Show me
in
one.
reality. Go
Show
walk
me one.
outside, look at something, and you will, whatever you're looking
Okay,
at.
I'm looking
tell
at
us,
something.
and that
It's a
will be
tree.
ray.
I don't see any rays. I just see a tree.
There is a ray coming from the tree. If there wasn't a ray coming to your eye, you wouldn't be able to see.
Sorry, can you show
For
me a ray
example,
then?
whatever's behind your head, there's ray coming there, but you can't see it because it's not coming into
Oh,
your
so we
eye.
can't see it. So how are we going to measure it?
What do you mean, how are we going to measure it?
I mean, it's fucking
That's not the
conceptual,
point.
you daft twat.
The
We
point
can't
is
see it.
that you just said, that's not the point, though. You just said, show me a ray, and I showed you one.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you said you couldn't see them.
No,
you've shown me something you can't see, you fucking
can see them
retard.
by nature if they hit your eyeball.
So can we see it or not? You
Rays
said we
are not
can't see it.
physical
Yes.
objects. They are imaginary geometric
Neil.
models.
Stop interrupting, Neil.
Wow, Neil, Nathan needed a cuck to jump in White Knight for him.
Imaginary
Nathan, why don't how about I'll talk to Neil for a minute?
models.
Yeah, you do that while I
Nathan,
eat
you
my
mute up. I'll
burger
talk
and
to
chips.
Neil. All right, Neil. Say what you were going to say, Neil.
I just read light rays are not physical objects. They are imaginary geometric models.
Oh, so they're part of geometry. Okay, now ask if a plane, say, is a plane
Those.
a physical object or is
Imaginary.
it
What the
imaginary?
fuck? Did you miss the part that said imaginary? You fucking retards.
No, I accept it. I accept it, Neil. Now just ask. Now ask: is a plane imaginary or a real thing? Ask it that.
Depends if we measured it or not.
Exactly. You're measuring
No, ask it. Neil, ask it. You want me to? I can ask it.
I don't ask anything. I look things
Okay.
up. I don't fucking ask AI. Fucking
So where did you get that
idiots.
answer from? You just made that up?
A fucking dictionary.
Okay, so look up plane under the dictionary and see if it's a
Look
real
up.
physical
No,
thing
you
in
look
reality.
up.
Okay, I'll look
You
it up.
use
Hold
it,
on.
you
Give me
look
one
it up.
second.
So you think the celestial plane's imaginary then? Same with the equatorial plane, just imaginary. right?
Uh-oh, then you don't got no
Yep,
globe
I do.
measurements then.
Okay, I looked it up. Ready for the answer? A plane is an idealized concept, not a physical object.
No equatorial plane then. Bye-bye globe.
Oof.
Uh-oh, no
Yeah,
globe
the equatorial
measurements.
plane is an idealized concept.
Yeah, so there's no globe Earth. It's just idealizing
No,
the concept.
the point is that you said we can't use a ray because it doesn't exist in reality, yet you use the term plane all the time to explain things. So I think the conclusion we can reach is something can be conceptual and still be used to prove a point. Do you agree, Nathan?
Only if we measure it.
No, that's not true. Let me ask.
Okay,
Here's
so
what
now
you
that
get.
we
Here's
agree
what
that
you
we
get.
can
This
use
is
rays,
how
we're
stupid
good.
you globers are. When you look it up, they'll tell you, no, Earth is not a plane because it's an oblate spheroid.
That's correct.
Really?
Yes, Earth is an oblate spheroid.
Where'd you get the
Yeah.
R value?
Yeah,
I
now
gave
let's
you
get
4
to the
different
roots of
ways.
it. Where does
Which
it
R
come
value?
from?
The one you're appealing to when you suggest Earth's an oblate spheroid?
We launched satellites around the Earth and then used
From the
geometry
altitude
to
that's flat,
calculate
from sea
the,
level, right?
Oh, God, we got a bunch of NASA freaks here.
Yeah,
12-year-old
yeah, it's
boys
'cause Buck's
that
limp
want to
dick-
travel
Well, no,
to
satellites
space.
are real.
Buck's
Wait,
limp dick
Neil,
failed
you
with
don't
this
think
earlier.
satellites are real?
So I addressed this with Buck the limp dick earlier. Do you want me to repeat what I put to the limp dick Buck that you're now fucking on behalf with the same
I've heard you.
condom?
Okay, you're doing gay fantasies again.
Sorry, does the
Why
satellite's
do you do
altitude
that?
come from sea level or not?
Well, I want to know why you go to gay fantasies.
The altitude from sea level or not?
Let's do that. Let's figure out the gay fantasy thing first. It
Instead
might
of the
clean
sea level?
conversation up a bit.
So instead of your satellite's altitude, you want to talk about gay sex? Okay, no worries.
I want to understand why you always go to gay fantasies.
Metaphor.
But you could pick any metaphor. Why pick gay sex?
Because it sticks in people's mind when I ram altitude for a satellite up your ass. You'll
Planar
remember.
Sticks in your
measurements are
mind.
straight line
It clearly sticks in
calculations
your
made
mind.
on a flat
Neil, does it stick in
two-dimensional
your mind?
2D surface using Cartesian mathematics. And what is Cartesian?
Neil, when XY, it's like XYZ coordinates. But Neil, when Nathan talks about gay sex, does it stick in your mind?
They're a grid, right? A grid,
No,
right?
just answer my question. Nathan says he uses the metaphor of gay sex
Shut
because
the
it sticks in
fuck
people's
up and
mind.
listen to what I just
So
said.
the question
You
is, does
said
it stick in
planes
your
are
mind?
not real unless they're measurements, right? Measurements, straight line calculations made in a flat two-dimensional surface using Cartesian mathematics.
Yeah, like GPS.
Cartesian mathematics? That's interesting.
Like measurements of angles,
but Neil,
coordinates and shit.
When Nathan uses gay fantasies for effect, does it stick in your mind?
Does it fuck with you because you're talking about it? Are you fantasizing about it?
Yep.
You're the one talking about it. Not
seems
me.
to work like a charm.
He brought it up like he's mentioned it probably 50 times on this stream.
Yeah.
And it definitely is in my mind. I'm thinking about it's making I didn't think about it
Here's
at
the
all
point.
before this.
Nathan's saying
And now I'm on this
but
call
you're
wondering
reveling
why
in it.
is this coming up
That's
over
the
and over
problem.
again.
It goes in one ear and out the other, but it seems like you're reveling in it, like you enjoy it. Are you getting
I
turned
don't know.
on? Is
The
that
first
what it
few
is?
times it was like what
You
it
got
was,
your
and then
pillow
about the
set up?
50th time. About the 50th time, I'm like, what? I wonder what this is all about.
It's all about sea level and altitude for the satellites.
Because the thing is, if you talk to me for a few hours, I won't bring
altitude?
up gay fantasies one time.
I mean,
like
maybe
the number
you
will
don't
be
like your
zero.
altitude.
So why didn't you address Omnivore when Omnivore offered a cock-shaped mic to Nathan before anything was said?
I wasn't here for that. I would have made fun of him for that.
Oh, so you weren't there for that. So go get Omnivore and straighten him out.
I'm okay.
Nathan's
I'm not going to sit here on Nathan's
metaphorically
stream
because
for
he is
6 hours
basically
straight like you.
raping all of
So I'm
you.
sorry I missed part of it.
Sometimes
I'll tell you the part
10
I
years
heard.
at a time
I
they're
heard
getting
part of
raped.
it. I heard Bev was on here for a
Metaphorically
bit.
raped. Metaphorically fisted. Uh-oh. I might get
with
a phone
altitude.
call from Toon.
Yeah, with
He was
altitude.
getting excited.
Yeah, with altitude in this case, you said you got the radius value from a satellite and the altitude's from sea level. So what I did was I took the perpendicular altitude measurement you appealed to, fucking rammed it up your asshole.
So you did that. There's that gay fantasy thing, and now, it's in my head.
Yeah.
You said it.
That's
and
right.
Now I'm thinking
not in
about
your head.
it. I wasn't thinking about
in
it
your
before.
Ass. No, altitude's
But
in
now
your
that
ass.
you said it,
I
I'm
shoved it in
thinking
your
about
ass,
it. Yeah.
not in your head. Get it right.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, so
Hard to answer
altitude
the
from sea
question.
level.
Now I just got that in my
we
head.
could continue to talk about where I've shoved the altitude that you appealed to, but it is from sea level and flat Earth measurement, perpendicular.
Yeah, level curves. I can pull the dictionary definition.
No, it wouldn't
for
be
you.
perpendicular
Here,
if it was curving. Sea
Let
level
me get
can't
it.
curve, or you can't be
Level-
That's a
perpendicular to it.
contradiction in terms. Level does not curve. You
find-
fucking idiot.
Well, you guys can
You
write
can be pinned down in this
Merriam-Webster
pillow while I
dictionary
ram
and
altitude
tell them.
perpendicularity up you again, and you can talk about gay sex while I ram it up you. Altitude's perpendicular to sea level. You can't be perpendicular to a curve. You're as dumb as fucking Buck, retard.
Okay, Merriam-Webster, they're pretty good dictionary. Level, adjective, conforming. This is the number 1A, like the first definition they came up with.
No, that's
conforming to
if
the
you're
curvature-
talking about
Hold on, Neil,
what
you're
is
gonna,
level
you
on
gotta,
a globe.
Don't interrupt.
You lying fuck.
Hey,
level on
you
a
don't need
globe
to jump
means
in.
what you're
Don't
about
jump in to
read.
save Nathan. Just get educated.
No.
Conforming,
Level on a globe
conforming. Wow,
means
you
what you're
really
about
don't
to
want to hear
read.
this
Just
definition.
look up
You
the
really
word
don't want to
level
hear the
itself,
definition
you
of level.
lying bastard.
I'm just going to say it anyway. I'll get a screenshot. Conforming to the curvature of the liquid parts
What
of
is
Earth's
the
surface.
question you ask, you lying fuck? It's what is
What-
level on a globe? That's when you
Well,
get
the
that
first
fucking
question-
answer. If you
No.
look up the definition of level, you are not going to get what you said, you lying bastard. I found yous out.
I'm posting it in chat right now. This is hilarious because this is on
I couldn't give a
Merriam-Webster.com.
shit. I got a definition too.
Type in level.
You know what it says?
I'll-
what you're
I'll
about
teach
to
you
read?
how to get it.
When I specifically ask, what is level
Nathan,
on a globe?
why you need a white knight for this?
Yeah.
Neil, you said you never asked.
Enjoying a beef
You said
burger?
you never asked. You
Eating a
look up.
burger.
I never said I never asked. What the fuck are you putting words in my mouth?
Okay, so on Merriam-Webster, if you search for level and you go to adjective, meaning like how you're going to describe something like
give me
level,
the fucking definition
surface,
of level.
then
Not an
what it says
adjective.
is the first 1A, definition 1A is having no part higher than the other, conforming to the curvature of the liquid parts of Earth's surface.
Contradiction in terms.
No, that's for a globe.
Right.
You
guys can
piece
write.
of shit.
You guys can write Merriam-Webster. Tell them that the language experts got it wrong. The flat earthers are correct, and then hopefully they'll change.
Well, they
it.
did. If you describe having no part higher or lower than the other, then
They
it
didn't
can't
change
also
it.
be curving.
It's still the same. It's still the same.
You can tell yourself that if you want.
When I look it up on their published website and I look at the definition, that's the definition. It still says.
You know what that
right
tells
now.
me? It tells me
Let
that
me
you're
hit
on a
refresh.
state.
Let me hit the refresh and see if it changes.
Okay.
I'll do shift reload.
Let me know when you're done.
You're a good one.
Okay, scroll down.
Keep chanting your mantra.
It's still the same. It's still the same.
This tells me that you had a state-based free education because you weren't taught critical thinking or primary source research.
I actually
As
did.
an
I had a
adjective, it
state-based
describes something that is flat, horizontal, or even like a table.
Am I wrong?
That's from what number definition is that? That's from Merriam-Webster.
Did you do primary source research when you looked at that definition?
No, you don't know what that even
Let me just
fucking
ask you,
means.
might have done, Neil. Don't judge a book by its cover. He might not be a state-educated dumb fuck.
Are you asking Neil or me?
Did you do primary source research or not?
Are you asking Neil or me?
Who the fuck do you think I'm asking?
I have no idea.
You fucking retard. Did you do any primary source research or did you just parrot it?
I'm going to answer your question. I'm going to answer your question. What I did is I went to merriam-webster.com because they're like, that's the dictionary I'm familiar with. At the top, there's a search box. I typed in level, L-E-V-E-L, waited for the page to load, and then I scrolled down to the adjective section and I read the first definition that I came up with. That was my research.
My question I'll repeat for a third time. I'll repeat while a cook steps in. Do you know, because you don't, what primary source research means? Because I asked you if you did it and you repeated that you got it from Merriam-Webster by typing in a search. Do you know what primary source research is?
Do you think when Neil steps in, that makes you a cuck?
You don't know what primary source research is, do you?
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
It's funny, I have Merriam-Webster here, and I got a total different.
Wow,
answer
look at
than you got.
him.
Oh, let's hear
Cuck
Neil.
for you, Nathan.
Apparently,
Why is he
we've got
cucking
a contradiction in terms of what Merriam-Webster says.
It's so funny because Neil doesn't even understand that that's the worst possible time for him to jump in.
I know, it's so good.
Level. A device
I'm
for
gonna
establishing
mute
a
up until if
horizontal
Nathan
line or
manages to
plane
answer
by
my
means
question,
of a
let me know,
bubble
and I'll
in
jump
a
back in.
liquid that shows adjustment to the horizontal by movement to the center of a slightly bowed glass tube. A measurement of the difference of altitude of 2 points by means of
Is
level.
he still on a
I don't
dinghy?
see
Has
anything
anybody got his...
conforming to fucking gravity or the center of a globe. And this is Merriam-Webster online. A,
center
B,
of a globe.
C,
Good
D,
job.
a position in a scale or rank. A line or a surface that cuts perpendicular. All plumb lines that it meets and hence would everywhere coincide with the surface of still water. The plane of the horizon or a line in it.
Nathan, did he do a good job white knighting for you?
A measurement of the difference of altitude of 2 points by means of level. So I don't know what Merriam-Webster you got.
Now, can you look up Earth, Neil? Look up Earth.
Look up an Earth?
No,
Yeah,
you
look up
have
the
to say,
definition of
what
Earth.
does level mean on a globe? If you look up Earth, what are they going to say? Listen, you dumb fucks. 99% of the
Well,
world
look
thinks
it
on a
up.
globe.
Read off what it says since you're
Why
reading
would
the
I look
dictionary.
up? See, you the guys do not fucking have any idea of what critical thinking means. You just listen to what they fucking tell you. If you look up Earth, if I Google Earth, if I type in or text Earth, you know what comes up? A fucking globe.
How do you text Earth?
So does that mean
what's
it's a
Earth's cell
globe?
phone number?
If I'm
Type it
in
into the
chat,
search
you
bar.
fucking if I'm text chatting somebody and I put the word Earth, a little picture of a globe comes up. Does that make it a globe?
Yeah, according to these
Fucking
dickheads.
retards.
No, but if your daddy tells you that flat Earth measurement,
My father's dead. Speak about my father again in those terms.
You do
will
believe
fucking
people
die.
what people tell you. You believe everything that Oakley shoves down your throat.
Oakley never shoved the thing down my throat. These are fucking principles that we live by. What the fuck? I worked
Neil, I
with
just
tools my whole
posted,
life.
the
You
Merriam-Webster
fucking moron.
definition
I have to
of
level
level.
floors to install them. What the fuck have you worked with? I've leveled areas fucking over 400 yards, you fucking retards.
Okay, and how precise was it level?
How? What are you, a fucking owl? Oh, that's who.
How level was it? Come on, Joe Pesci. I mean, sorry, Neil or Arwen. How level
Fucking
was
morons. Never worked with a level? You ever worked with a square? Any of you's worked with a fucking square?
How come you can't answer it? You say you work with it. It's weird.
Today I used one on my day off.
I've got two with about 5 feet away from me right now.
If I'm leveling a floor, how level is it? Are you fucking stupid? It's level.
Yes.
Perfectly.
You don't
put
understand
a mud floor
precision
down and you
or
work the
tolerance?
fucking level. You work a 12-foot level and you screech, working backwards till that fucking thing is perfect. All those fucking
No,
tubes
it's
are
not
nice
perfect.
and centered.
See, that's what
All right?
you're just
use
told
a
what you
water
believe.
level to level.
You just
anything.
You just believe
But
what
you've
you're
never
told,
done anything
Mr.
practical. Use
Mr. Neil.
fucking keyboard warriors that never look into anything.
Keyboard warriors in chat.
The Earth's
Interesting.
the Earth's a globe
Good
because
comeback.
I was taught it in school.
Neil, I have a question. Are there different
Every
types of levels, or
observation
some
any
more
you
precise
clowns
than the
have done
others?
has been
Like, are
any
the really
observation
long ones
yous
more
have
precise
taken
than just a
has
short
been
one?
done on a plane. You can never demonstrate any observation from a sphere. None of you.
Reciprocal zenith angles.
That's
Done.
with respect to a plane also. Reciprocal
I did
zenith
Foucault
angles.
myself. Done.
A zenith angle is 90 degrees to a plane.
Yeah, they
Well,
use
I already
a flat
explained
Earth
to
again.
you how that works.
What, 90 degrees to a plane? Well, you need a plane for a zenith angle. Zenith means at 90 degrees.
Correct.
Right, so we need a fucking plane for zenith. You've appealed to a flat Earth measurement. With a degree from the horizontal, 90 degrees, perpendicular, that's what zenith is. So you dumb fucks keep appealing to these flat Earth measurements.
In my screen capture and the definition of level.
Well, you
So
appeal to zenith.
where are you getting it from?
Zenith is flat. That's what you're describing. Perpendicularity. Cat got your tongue,
Neil?
fucking retard.
Neil?
You just appealed to a zenith angle.
Yeah, you got your tongue, Neil? You retard? Neil?
But you're
I
the one who just
posted
measured
the
a flat with a
Merriam-Webster
zenith angle.
definition.
You just measured a flat Earth with a zenith angle.
Why are you cooking for Neil, Nathan?
Why are
He's
you
asking Neil a
stuttering?
question.
Why are you stuttering?
Wesley,
Zenith
why are you
requires a flat
cucking for
Earth.
me now?
Zenith.
I know, seriously.
Zenith
There's so
requires
much cucking going on.
Zenith requires a flat Earth.
Of course it does.
90 degrees
Still
to
no
a plane,
globe
isn't it?
measurements, right?
90
I
degrees
gave
to a plane.
you 4 different ways, and then
No, you gave altitude from sea level. Now you've given zenith again for the second time, which is perpendicular to a plane of reference. That's what zenith is.
how about this, Neil?
How about zenith's a flat Earth measurement, and you've just appealed to it, along with satellite altitudes from sea level, perpendicular also to a plane of reference. You keep appealing to flat Earth measurements.
Yeah, they're just stupid.
I'm appealing to things you say
Eat
are
that
flat
mic.
Earth
Eat that mic.
measurements.
Eat it.
They're not flat
Eat
Earth
that mic.
measurements.
Buck. Eat your mic. Eat it.
Hey,
Zenith-
Buck,
Sorry,
you're
I,
winning,
I,
right,
I have
Buck?
a job.
Buck,
I don't.
Buck, you're
I don't
winning,
make
right?
a living selling microphones, so I don't.
Hey,
have
Buck,
the
are you
best
winning?
either,
To be fair.
This is why I make
Buck,
a
are you
living
winning,
shoving
Buck?
zenith angles up arseholes. That's what I do.
Neil, I told you I won before I even came here. I have a job. I make a living. I pay my bills, and I work in science, and I have a science education.
Science?
So,
And you
don't know
stalk
what
people like
science
me
is.
digging into my past, right? That's part of your life, right?
Yeah, he's a doxer. That's his job.
Yeah,
he
you
doxes.
spend at least what, half an hour looking into another man's life, right? Discussing me with
no,
a
I
former
spent
employer.
half
right?
an hour talking to John Franks because I
about
know
me.
the guy.
Yeah, about me. I couldn't give a
He don't
tiniest
even know he
fuck.
doxed himself by giving that name up. Good job.
He didn't know you were a flat earther, and I like he couldn't believe it. Well, he could believe it, but
That's fantastic. I mean, you're demonstrating how creepy you are really effectively. That's really
He
good.
doesn't talk about this in real life to people.
He likes talking
Buck?
about things that I've done. He's very concerned with
It's
me
weird
and
that,
my
like, a
life.
guy that knows
he
you
likes
wouldn't know
spending
you for this.
significant amounts of his time looking into people and discussing other people that he doesn't know, haven't been introduced to him, haven't even got his
I wouldn't
name.
call it significant.
I would have told him
call
to
it
mind his
a
own
tiny
business.
fraction of my time, and it was pretty wasteful. Like, what a waste of time, but it was funny.
How does he know this guy, Buck?
John Franks. John Franks is the owner of the electronics company where Nathan was an international rep for.
Okay, interesting.
He built some pretty cool amps and stuff, which I've gotten into. Right, Neil?
So
Right,
Oakley,
Nathan?
how does your boss not know about flat Earth?
I don't think he was a flat earther back then.
Oh, Nathan wasn't?
That wasn't
Very
until after
creepy.
he got
This whole thing is very creepy.
After he listened to Eric
Buck's very
Dubé's.
concerned with my past history.
He
Creepy as
learned it
fuck,
from
eh?
Eric Dubé.
Creepy
Is that
as
where you
fuck.
got most of your stuff from?
No, Math Powerland.
Creepy as
Nathan's
fuck,
his flirf daddy is Math Powerland.
Creepy as fuck. The fact that you're digging into my life. You realise how creepy that sounds, right?
Ask
You
me
talk
about
about
fucking, Nathan.
stuff you say about your gay sex fantasies.
What, ramming altitude measurements for satellites of people like you?
Yeah, they like that. Him and
Yes,
Toon like
it's
that.
not as creepy as that. It definitely is not as creepy as
Meanwhile, we measure
Yeah,
flat
yeah.
altitudes. We haven't had any
A guy who's
global
been on here
suggestions
for
of radial values yet. All we've had is flat Earth measurements, zenith angles, and sea level measurements of altitude. That's what we've actually had so far. Flat Earth measurements, all of them, no exception.
You keep saying that. You know, you just keep saying
Because
that,
they
right?
have to.
Where's your primary source on that? Where's your primary source?
Buck appealed to the satellite's height off sea level, perpendicular to a plane.
Where's your primary source, Nathan?
Buck.
That's correct.
Buck. That got your tongue?
Say
Fucking
my name,
retard.
bitch.
Buck.
Keep
There's
saying
my
it.
primary source. I'll use Buck's measurements from sea level. Or linear distances that Buck also appealed to. They're definitely
where's
linear.
your primary source that it requires flat?
Not a historical standard.
Oh, you don't have it? So you're asking people for something
You're
that
in a
you don't even
category
have.
error.
Got
I
it.
would have told you, but you
Got
chatted
it.
through my response. It's a category error. You're looking at a historical standard, that's primary sources, versus measurement standard, that's mathematics. You're in a category error. Again, another demonstration that tells me
Incorrect.
that you got a state education for free that was shite, a really shite education, because you don't understand the difference between historical standard, that's primary source, and mathematical standard, that's measurement.
Your primary sources for those measurements, because we
You don't look at primary sources for measurements, you measure them, you dumb fuck retard in a category error.
haven't done it,
Yeah,
though.
measurement doesn't
Nathan,
need
it's very clear.
primary
You haven't done these
sources.
measurements,
Who
so-
said
Yeah,
that?
measurements don't require primary sources, they're measurements, you dumb fuck, it's a category error.
Who is looking for primary
You
source
didn't make
for a
these
measurement?
measurements, so
Are
who
you
did?
So you
serious?
asked for primary sources for them because you're a dumb fuck who doesn't understand the historical standard I appealed to earlier when I asked you for your primary source when you went to a citation. Now, your citation could have sources ascribed to it. My measurement's just a measurement of a flat Earth.
You didn't measure.
Sorry, stuttery.
You did.
Stuttery bitch. Buck has got an altitude for sea level for satellites. That's a planar measurement perpendicular.
No, where is your primary?
No, definitely yes. Yeah, he definitely appealed to satellites' altitudes from sea level. Fact. Don't have to like it.
No, that's not what that means.
Oh, is it not? So when Buck appealed to the altitude of satellites, it's not a perpendicular measurement from sea level?
From a flat plane, yeah.
Yeah, definitely from a flat plane. That's what perpendicularity requires axiomatically. That's right.
Yep. And what did-
Yep, that's right. So in response, how do my fucking bollocks taste while you appealed to this perpendicular measurement from a flat plane with sea level altitude perpendicular to it? You're going to ask me from a primary source?
Yep.
Well,
That's
planes
exactly
are just
right.
planes are just imaginary. They're just imaginary.
Right, is there a new man? Is this a new cuck?
You don't understand that?
I don't understand what? Perpendicularity from sea level? Yeah, I definitely do. It's an axiomatic flat Earth principle used by Buck to
Let me
describe the
try to
height
explain.
of
When I'm running a job
Cucking back
and
for
I
Wesley.
ask somebody for a
And now Neil's
measurement
cucking for
And
you.
now
and
Neil's
they give
cucking
it
for
to me,
Nathan.
I don't ask them for
It's
the
a cuck
primary
fence.
source for their
Why is
measurement
Neil
they gave
cucking?
me. They will look at me like I got
Nathan,
three
you gonna let
heads.
him do that? Nathan, don't let him do that.
Primary
cuck for
source
you?
for a measurement. Wow. This I
Nathan,
thought,
why are you
Ben,
letting him cuck for
but
you?
this tops it all.
So where does
Nathan-
it say the flat plane
Give me a
is the
primary
ground?
source for that 12
sea
by
level.
19 you
That's
measured.
right. Sea level for altitude. Buck appealed to it.
No,
He
that's
said-
not a plane.
Oh, really? You don't think sea level with perpendicularity has been measured with loads of different stations dotted all around the coasts of the country?
No, really carefully.
Maybe
Sea
if you
level's
talk
not a
through me, you'll
plane.
win. Maybe this is winning.
Really clearly, sea level's not a plane.
Yeah, it's a plane of reference that all deviations in the vertical are described with respect to. Yes, it is a plane.
No, it's not.
Oh, really? Oh, well, I mean, just saying no, it's not is almost like a rebuttal. I mean, that's a fantastic rebuttal.
What's
So it's not
what's your
sea
primary
curves.
source for sea level as a plane?
Sea level.
Go ahead.
Listen to the word
I'm waiting.
level.
Perpendicular.
He's
I
talking
already
for you
answered
again.
this, though, didn't I? I already gave you book. You just didn't like it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Where is your
Do you want to do it
primary
again?
source that sea level
Okay,
is
I'll
a
do it
plane?
again. Buck gave me altitude for satellites.
Nope. Sea level.
Nope. Okay, well, do you want to take it up with Buck? Because I definitely did get this from Buck.
He never said it.
When he appealed to the satellites for the radial value, yeah, he did. Just deny your own compadre's use of flat Earth measurements from sea level and just say no. I mean, that's a really good rebuttal when I tell you where I got it from. I got it from Buck for his satellites when appealing to them for radial derivations. I got it from
Nathan,
Buck.
why are you spurging out?
I'm spurging out about Buck's use of this measurement that you're telling me no to.
No, stop spurging out.
Well, it's not me spurging out. It's me telling you where I got it from after you asked me where I got it from. I'm telling you.
Nope.
Nope. Do you want to take that up with Buck? I'm pretty sure I'm recording this. I'm definitely certain I got this from Buck.
See, Buck said,
stuttery little bitch. My fucking bollocks taste stuttery.
I
got it from Buck.
said
Specifically from Buck, yes. Specifically from Buck, yes. That's right. You asked me where I got it from.
sea level curves. So
no, it doesn't. It wouldn't have perpendicularity afforded to it. You couldn't describe altitudes with a master reference called sea level if it curved. Any curve that you will describe in Earth measurement is derived from the horizontality that sea level affords you. You couldn't describe perpendicular deviation in the vertical unless it was flat.
Citation, please. Citation.
Surveyors. You want a citation from GIS? You're going to tell me to ignore it like Buck did?
Levels of plane, yes.
So are you going to tell me to ignore the survey that I cite now like Buck did?
I'm waiting. Sea level of plane.
Straight line Euclidean distance is the distance that typically comes to mind when you think of distance analysis. It is the shortest distance between 2 points. Straight line distance is the distance that you measure. Do I need to go on? Do I need to go on, or should we do as Buck told us and ignore this citation?
No, sea level is plane. Where is that source?
Yeah, plane. Yeah. For altitude measurements and miles ascribed with altitude perpendicular to that plane of reference. That's correct. To describe an altitude, I don't know, for maybe a satellite, we'd definitely need it to be horizontal and planar, or we couldn't describe altitudes with respect to it.
It's interesting.
Stuttery. It is, is it? Stuttery.
A citation. So now, Nathan, where's your citation that sea level's a plane? Go ahead.
Where's my citation? Sorry, let me get it straight. Are you denying sea level?
Nope. Sea level is a plane. Go ahead.
Yes, that's right. Sea level's a plane.
We're waiting for that citation.
The definition. So either you're right or the definition is right. Which one?
The definition that says it's having no parts higher or lower than another.
Again, sea level. Give the citation that sea level is a plane. Go ahead. We're waiting.
Having no parts higher or lower than another. It was described earlier.
Incorrect. That's the one definition of level.
Oh, so that's one definition that describes it axiomatically having no parts higher or lower than another. Go ahead, Neil.
The hint is in the title.
Yes, sea level. It's pretty self-explanatory, I would say.
Nope. Sea level the plane. Where's your citation? Go ahead.
But to describe things axiomatically to that plane in the vertical, it is required to be horizontal. Axiomatically, it can't
not sea level. Nope, not sea level. Good try.
Well,
Go again.
Free. You can deny sea level if you like. I don't mind.
No,
do not deny sea level.
I don't mind.
If it's an axiom, it should be easily pulled up immediately. Go ahead.
Yep.
I don't need to. I know how we measure perpendicularity.
Yeah. Run away, little boy. Run away. We'll see you later.
From an arc.
Maybe not an axiom. Maybe is that something you just say, or is it in fact an axiom?
Yeah, it's axiomatically horizontal for the perpendicularity afforded in the vertical when we describe things like an arc. Earlier, Buck appealed to an arc, like of a hill. To measure that arc, we'd need distance.
First,
like
give
in
us sea
Rise
level
Over
as a
Run.
plane.
I mean, maybe if you chaps came through the top of me, like in Rise Over Run.
Sea level is a plane. Citation, please.
Never had a Rise Over Run.
Citation on sea level is a plane. Go ahead.
Yeah, all measurements of anything ever in the altitude.
Nope, incorrect.
Okay, give me a different one. Give me an altitude that's not from sea level. Go.
No. Sea level is a plane.
Oh my God, that's a fantastic rebuttal. He says, "Give me a citation." I go, "All measurements in the vertical ever," and he says, "No."
Not heard your citation.
All measurements in the vertical, every single ascribed altitude, including but not limited to the altitude of satellites from sea level, as appealed to
and
by
sea level is curved. As
no, you couldn't be perpendicular to it if it was curving. That doesn't afford you the axiomatic principle of perpendicularity.
Sea level, is
level.
curved. Is a sphere. It's not a plane. So
How much does it curve?
We have the resources.
No worries.
We have the sources.
Okay, fine.
You do not.
Give me the measurement of how much it curves. Go
ahead. We're waiting for the citation. You said you had it. We're waiting.
According to you, sea level, that means having no part higher or lower than the other, has
nope, it
parts
does not mean
higher
that.
or lower because it's curved.
Please.
So
sea level
can you
is
give me the measurement of how curved sea level is, please? How curved
We're
is
not
it?
moving off this until you can answer. You said you had a resource for this, or a source, a primary source, that sea level is a plane. Go ahead.
Yeah, I described altitude measurements for satellites. The bucket.
Yeah, you didn't answer the question. So go ahead. Sea level is a plane. I'm waiting. Go ahead.
Yeah,
come on, little boy.
Gave you.
It's not. You said you had it. We're waiting.
This is you winning. This is you winning.
Yep. Thank you. I agree. Go ahead. Where's sea level is a plane?
What do you want it from?
Please.
National Geographic?
It's in the fucking title.
The title? Title of what? Are we watching a movie now?
The hint. The hint.
It's in the title,
no worries.
guys.
I'll give it you
What
from
the
National
heck does that
Geographic
even
then.
mean?
Do you want it from National Geographic? Sea level is the base level for measuring elevation and depth on Earth. End quote. National Geographic.
Agreed. Where's the part where
National Geographic
part? I'm waiting for the part where it says it's a plane. I agree with everything they just said, but yet you have still not supported that it's a plane. Go ahead. Sea level is a plane. First resource. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just gave it you from National Geographic.
It never said that it was a plane. Do you think what you read said it was a plane? You obtuse weirdo.
Sea level.
Yes, shouting it louder, Neil. You did a great job. Shout it louder. It might actually answer the question when sea level is a plane. Go ahead.
Level
Citation,
conforms to the curvature of the liquid parts of Earth's surface. Merriam-Webster.
Another
definition.
Wow, another source.
Does that also say having no part higher or lower than another?
Go ahead and provide your citation.
Does that also say having no part higher or lower than another? Then you just ignored
That's
the
a
first
lie
part.
because I read out Merriam-Webster before.
No, that part's true also, Nathan. No part's higher than another. That's
flat.
also true.
What's flat? That's a plane.
But when your baseline is a curve, then it follows. So go ahead. Where's sea level plane?
Definitions opposite each other.
Okay, then you could easily find sea level being a plane. Go ahead. Yep, I'll take that.
Just email suggestions at merriam-webster.com and just tell them that they have a definition that is in direct contradiction with itself. I'm sure they'll fix it right away.
I don't need to. I understand from listening to their citation that it's incongruent with itself when you describe having no part higher or lower than another.
No, that's zero.
Conforming to
zero
a curve.
elevation is sea level.
My God, it's almost like if you
that,
chat through the top of me, it's like you're winning.
Yeah, it is. You still haven't provided a resource that says that sea level is a plane. I'm still waiting. You said you had it. Where do you want? You're not gatekeeping it, are you?
No, I gave you National
Yeah,
Geographic.
obviously, yeah, because Neil said there was a title. He just needs to give us the link
it's in the title
to the full thing.
Yeah, you fucking idiot. Sea level. The hint is in the title. Sea
All right.
level.
Somebody's cooking again.
Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Nathan, can you bring Arwen back and get rid of Neil? He just loses.
I don't know. Could you be any more creepy looking into their life? Could you be a bit less creepy? Do you think you could be a bit less creepy?
10 years.
Not as creepy as you, dude.
About the level. That's weird.
Not sea curve.
Are you talking to Neil or to us,
level.
Nathan?
Oh, is that the Timo Pesci?
Yeah, Timu Pesci. You got it.
Timu.
Like your views would go way up if you brought Arwen back and sacked Neil. There's no doubt about it.
And you would sound smarter.
Does that sound like a sphere to you?
What title? What title is that? Absolute clown show.
Or maybe you could look at the status of my brothers. Ask Buck to help you out. He seems to think he knows everything.
Why are you changing subjects? Is it because you're losing?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, okay. Timu Pesci.
Or maybe ex-employees.
Are you offended? Are you offended when you hear Arwen's name?
So I got one for you. Go look up my criminal history. That's available, Buck. That should be easy.
Is it? I mean, you
It
paid
might
your debt.
fucking scare you.
You paid your debt to society, and I respect that. And you seem to have cleaned up your act. So why would I criticize you for that?
Might fucking scare you.
You scare me, like intellectually or physically.
I didn't say I scare you. I said, since you're digging, go dig into my fucking criminal history. Scared of that?
You said I scare you.
don't
You
wanna
literally
fucking
just
dig
said I
into that,
scare
do
you.
you? It might
It's
scare
weird they
you.
make these claims and instantly back away from them. It's crazy.
Well, clarify. What were you saying, Neil? Neil, cat got your tongue? Cat got your tongue, Neil?
I'm driving, asshole.
Sorry. Well,
you can't drive and talk.
I know the joke.
You showed your true colors the other day, so the only place you'll get to even engage with us is here, and that's it. Don't fucking come to the
That
chat
works for
because
me.
you'll get immediately kicked out because you are what's called a piece of shit.
Wow, he's
Your
big and
growth
tough.
got taken away, and you got all upset. So now you go to ad homs and try to look into people's past or try to look into who's my family member and what my family member is. And you
Yeah.
got the other schmuck making phone calls. It's all documented. Don't be surprised if
I've
you
done
get a
3 years. I've done 3 years for
on your
loitering.
door.
It's 3
Neil,
years
I
for
honestly
loitering.
don't even know what I know you said you were had a criminal record. I don't even know what it's for. I don't care, but just so you know.
Loitering.
Oh, you weren't? So Buck wasn't in your chat the other day saying, did you tell him that your brother Joey's gay? So
No,
it's
I
confusing
said
because
that.
I
I
had
absolutely
a
said that
stepbrother
because
named Joey and a real brother named Joey. So which one are you talking about? One got murdered by the mob. He no longer exists. And trust me, he wasn't a homosexual.
I love how angry Neil is. It's so cute.
Not as
Not
angry as
fucking
Arwen.
angry. If I was angry,
Did you stand
you
up?
would know
Did you
about
stand
it.
up in the wedding, Neil? Did you stand up in the
You
wedding?
just hang around people that are just fucking creepy, and it's
Look who
funny
you're
to me.
hanging
Like,
out with, Neil.
that's crazy.
Seriously.
Wait.
The
Go
things
back.
that he said
Rewind
today.
the fucking tape and listen. Shut the fuck up. Listen to Buck's Listen to Buck's entrance today.
No.
Listen to Buck's
No.
entrance to engaging with Nathan today. The first thing he said. Why don't you rewind now? And you hang around with creeps like
Did you
that?
hear?
Asses,
Holy shit.
raping
I
people.
want to
Yeah.
spread as much distance as I can.
Neil, why are you being hypocritical? Why are you being hypocrite? Is it because he's your dad? You know, I get that if that's the case, because you want to protect him at all costs, but it's just a little bit weird because I don't think he really is your dad.
Is that really
He
all
just
you
acts like
got?
it.
Is that really all you got? Is he my dad? 61 years
Well, the funny
fucking
thing
old.
is,
Are you kidding
Nathan
me?
treats Neil like shit. That's the funny thing. And I don't know why you take it, Neil. I don't know why you take
Go
it.
in there and listen to
He's a
what the fuck
sadomasochist.
Buck's entrance was.
I know. He told
Listen
Neil,
to
he told
what
you literally to
his
shut up
fucking opening
before.
statement was. How he fucking got in touch or was friends with somebody. I don't know who the fucking guy was. I had no idea who he was.
John Franks. The reason I brought that
Well,
up is
the thing is, I don't
You're a
look into
creepy
Nathan's
fucker,
life.
'cause you're
I don't
seriously
fucking
creepy.
know who he is. But
Yeah, 'cause
this
you can't
prick
cope.
does, and that's a little fucking creepy.
Yeah, you
Don't
can't
you
cope
think?
with sea level, altitude, flight level, perpendicular altitude measurement. So you go and look up my history. It's creepy.
I think we interrupted Nathan's Fortnite game. Sorry, Nathan.
No, on the contrary. No, I was eating a burger actually, but you were close.
A burger.
Oh, why not working on your book?
Fur burger.
My book's
Yeah, where's your book at?
Meanwhile, the point that Neil's making is that rather than addressing perpendicularity, sea level, flight level, measurements of Earth's planar surface, you guys look into our histories. That's what you do because you're creepy.
Where's your book at?
It'll be out soon. This
is like Lord of the Rings book or something, dude. How long is this book?
Is it going to be better than Quantum Eraser's book? Because that was pathetic. I mean, really bad. It had like cartoon pictures, and it had like cut out math formulas where you can see the shadows.
Screenshots of Discord servers. Like it was brutal.
And
There's
just
no
the
way that Nathan
argument-
would put that out.
The arguments were terrible too.
Field goal boy. Is that what you got?
The part where they talked about Neil in the book was the best, though. That was so funny what they said
Right
about
through
Neil.
you too, you little pussy motherfucker. Little
Get this angry, dude.
He's pissed now.
These are a bunch of little fucking cunts.
Settle down, settle down.
Don't swear on my show.
Notice how
You
Nathan.
motherfucker! You motherfucker! You keep him here. I'll be back. Keep him here, Henry.
The worst fucking impersonation I ever fucking heard.
You motherfucker!
Notice how
No, he's
Nathan couldn't
not
care
fucking
less,
Latino.
and Neil was freaking out. It's so funny.
Go get your shine box, dude.
Well, I'm gonna round out.
Nathan, so what's the status on this book, man? We're all waiting with bated breath. We want to buy and have you sign our
If it's
copies.
available, I'll let you know. But with that, I am going to round out.
You said like 2 months ago it would be in a week or two. Where's it at?
Yeah, I know. I keep saying it's going to be 2 weeks. It'll be out when it's out.
Why don't you self-publish? Why don't you just put it on Amazon? Why do you
mind
need
your
like?
fucking business?
Is it too much Fortnite?
You can't. I think though you can't rush art.
That's correct.
No, but seriously, Nathan, why don't you just publish on Amazon as opposed to waiting for this publisher Chuck or whatever his name is?
Because there is no.
How about that?
I didn't hear. Can you repeat that?
I didn't answer you.
Oh, all right. If you, it was a serious.
He's accepted defeat. It's fine. We won't bring it up. It's a sore subject, obviously.
I mean,
on the contrary,
I'm sure
there's no soreness.
Chuck's DRM is not going to last. So
The reason I haven't given you an answer is because I don't know the answer. In all sincerity, you know, every time I get it back, there's a little bit of work that gets done on it, and then I pass it back to the publisher. He does a bit of work on it.
Oh, so you were
and then he
lying?
passes back
That
on.
was going to be 2 weeks then? Well, you wouldn't lie about
Oh
it,
my
right?
God! See, Nathan, they don't deserve an honor.
I mean, I'm trying to answer you. I mean, you can
he
call
was
it a lie
actually
if you
fucking
like.
serious for a second.
My
Yeah, he was.
expectations and hopes and desires of it being a couple of weeks are always sincere. They're not lies.
But have you considered?
no.
Have you considered just self-publishing and putting it up on Amazon and like not waiting for Chuck?
No, I was approached
Well, but
by
he's
this
probably
person to produce the book, and at his suggestion, he was a friend of somebody who was on the panel. I would produce a book with their assistance to publish it. So because I was approached proactively by a publisher, it seems reasonable to use the publisher who approached me with a suggestion of producing a book, which I've now done.
Yeah.
I actually am with
Biggest
Nathan
crock of
on
shit
this
I've ever
because I
heard.
think I think if you don't, when you don't have a good publisher, then you get a book like QE's, where it's got like screenshots of Discord and stuff in it. My guess is Nathan's
Fair
publisher is
point.
going to help him not make the same mistakes.
Fair point. That makes sense.
Fascinating
I
stuff.
mean, don't get me wrong. Nathan probably tried to put screenshots of Discord in his book, but his
It's the
publisher was
same
like,
book.
"Hey, let's not do that."
I don't
It's
know. what you're talking
McDowell's and
No, it's not
McDonald's.
the same book, Rob.
thing.
about.
No, it's
Nathan,
not.
what
They have the Big Mac. We have the Royale with cheese or whatever the fuck it was. This is ridiculous, man.
I know
Nathan,
the
can
book.
you
I know
say
the
who
book
the publisher
terrifies
is?
all ears, but don't worry, it'll be out soon.
Couple of weeks.
Who is, what's the name of Chuck's publishing company, if you don't mind saying? I'm curious.
You'll find out as soon as the book's out.
None
I'll
of
put
your
all of the
business,
information.
creepy
You
fucking
can
stalker.
buy it. Did you need to look into his former employers as well, Buck, you creepy fucker?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Buck needs to look into my publisher's past history like a creepy fucker. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to say another huge, massive, enormous thank you to both Discord and G Plus panels for making today's after show possible. And of course, a massive thank you to all of you for liking, commenting, sharing, subscribing, joining as a Nathan Oakley 1980 channel member, and all that good stuff. I've been Nathan Oakley. Watch out for my book coming out, hopefully in the next couple of weeks. And I'll see you all in the next video.
Millimeter, it be accurately measured. It's measured flat, direction up and down. Flat level we at, flight over ground, descending from that breeze. heading in degrees, horizontal, flat.